So I'm gonna have to go into Twitter last. Which is annoying as all have, but whatever. Is what it is. Alright, cool. We're uploading at 72 megabits. That's always fun. Fireworks! Shiesty, you can't even see the fireworks!
I know. Yay, I'm the only one here. Yay.
I'm gonna reject that so that you get the points back and you can use it later.
Oh, look at
that.
that.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I usually don't because, I mean, you know, unless it's like somebody used to cover my replay and we just don't have time. They get the points back, right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
But yeah. Lumia, turn it off and back on again. Now it's going to ask me which one to hook into, and I want it to hook into the earlier stream. That should be... It should be my horizontal. Good snowy day, Zath. That's right, Diz. Very, 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 very snowy day. For you, me, and Shiest, because Shiest is also in the Chicago area. We were just talking about that when we were getting started. Okay, there we go. Let's test the kick message. Okay, kick is working now. Now I need to go to my Rumble dashboard. And then I need to go to my live streams and edit this and put our title in. All right then, so let's now open this up, pop out chat. Oh, let's get words on stream going for you guys. There we go, and then we're gonna call up our militias again. Now, this militia is the hardest one to call up. Oh, I've already called it, that's good. All right, pop out the chat. We just lost a retinue from District 1. Pop out the chat. Go, there's that. Okay, I got Twitter to sort out. Hey, Beefall! That's not so bad. You're already subbed. Appreciate you for doing that, Puddin'. Oh, you got a concrete driveway. That's even more fun.
And
there we go. Victory!
Yep, 1,000 square feet, 50 by 20.
Yeah. Our driveway's about the same length. I want to say it's a two-car driveway, just like yours. The thing that sucks for me is I'm on the inside of a curve. So like, because of that, the plows almost always cut that too light because they don't want to damage the curb. So.
Right.
As a result, I almost always get an extra, 3 to 5 feet of street to clear. Until the plows come by and, you know, fuck it all up again. But that's
well, they piled it up at the end of my driveway, and I'm glad I've got a 6-inch lifted truck with 35-inch tires. I'm just going to drive over it.
Yeah, right? That's the thing.
Just DO Tonka truck. What? I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I think I've got all of that set up except for Twitter, which I can't start for 2 minutes anyways. I need to change that. I need to update that, say that it's going to be whatever. And I don't know why this says scheduled, because obviously it didn't happen. So I don't know why it does that to me. But it is what it is. Alright, so here's the one for this. Yeah, that's right, because I have to do it. Twitter only allows for 6-hour streams, which is almost perfect because I stream about 6 hours, right? But as a result, I don't want to start Twitter until like we're about there. Chat, look at you guys go. Hey, Taro. Oh, okay. And? Did you not get accepted? You did not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You did not hear back. Okay. All right, just give me a moment, y'all. I'm getting everything set up here. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can get the can light the beacons. Confused. Wow. Some of my troops have fallen in the water too. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Send a message. Fight me here, I think. Okay. So to be safe, we're gonna save it. There we go. And then we're gonna call. I think that one won't show up because Lumia blocks Lord Zeph bot, which is fine. You is here. Give you stuff. There you go. There you go. Okay, we're gonna call, and we are just chewing them up. We just lost a red. And actually, the stuff that we give out, right? Those blue boosters are worth so much more now. With the Sarkoof event coming up, right? All of Group 1, and we're gonna force them off of this land. We lost another spearman. We lost one. That's not so bad. You're already subbed. Appreciate you for doing that, Puddin'. As always, of course. And there we go. Victory! District 4 remains in my hands. Suck it. Oh my god, they have more? Holy shnikes, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 units? Now that's not fair. Because I can feel... There's 30 of you here. We need 10 people. Let's go. Try again. You guys don't want Warships Classic Signals containers? Come on. Okay. Right, there we go. Broken. I think we're just about ready to get started. Now I have to get the Twitter going. Yeah, we can do it on Twitter now. Okay, post. And we'll do that. Post. Hey, Chaser. Von Broik, good to see y'all. Mr. Droken, hello, hello. Okay, so I posted it, so now it should be showing up in my... Yes, here we go. Hey, Malarkey. Let's pop out the chat for Twitch. Okay. Alright, the last thing I need to do is just double check the Twitch feed on the rerun PC, and I think we'll be good to go. Oh, I need to also... That's right. I need to post that I'm live in the various places. Yes, I am creating more invasion routes, but I'm also creating, if you think about it, I'm also creating more bottlenecks that maybe I can, you know, take advantage of. Stevie is definitely the best banner cat. I completely agree with you, but I'm a little biased on that. You did. Okay, I've posted there now. Oh, okay. Lost feed? What do you mean lost feed? Did you not get accepted? I have no idea what that means, Diz. You did not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You did not hear back. Hey, who Jam? Woo, war. That's right, that's right. So this is alright, let's post that we are live on main on the rerun channel. Puddin' is confused. Wow. Some of my troops have fallen in the water too. Looks good on your end, okay. Works now. Excelente. Let me check a command on Fight me here. Okay. Good. Okay, so it looks like streamer bot is working properly. That's exciting. There we go. And then we're gonna seeing all these people pulling shifts from just the standard free containers makes me feel sad about my loot luck. Well, you see, they have to have good luck in order to pay for your horrid luck. That's just how it works. Also, that's how FOMO works. Mobility, nice one, Turo. Oh, and we're gonna grab all of Group 1 and we're gonna force them off of this land. We lost another spearman. We lost one.
No idea why that window popped up. That was interesting.
You're already subbed. Appreciate you for doing that, Puddin', as always, of course. And there we go. Victory! District 4 remains in my hands. Suck it. Oh my god, they have more?
Aha,
Holy
okay.
shnikes, look at this. 1, 2,
Maybe you do something
3,
like
4,
that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
10? Plus 1, 2, 3,
Interesting.
4, 5, 15 units? Alright guys, I think we're ready to go. Be perfectly honest, that there's really only one ship you absolutely want, and you have given up on having her. You need premium subscription for the luck. That's right, SAT. What ship would that be? Alright, let's hit the focus on me button here, and let's get this party started. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Look at that. It is 12:05. We're actually about 5 minutes early today. Isn't that exciting? Snow Mongoose, you want Smallland? You got at least 6 inches where you were, Compass. I was talking to Scheist. I think Scheist is closer down by you, too. And, oh, you want the Enterprise. Gotcha. And he said he got quite a bit, too. Right, Scheist?
Yeah, that's correct. I got 11 inches.
About 11 where he's at. Now, for me, it snowed all day yesterday, which is wild. It's the first time in, God, I don't know, years, where, like, it started snowing and then it didn't stop. And it wasn't just a little bit of light snow. It was like heavy freaking snow. Like, it was just coming down. And we went out 3 times yesterday to do the driveway. 3 bloody times yesterday to do the driveway. Couldn't believe it. And then we went back out this morning to do it again. It's really wet snow in Kentucky. 30. Yes. It was like, and that's what we had, Chaser. That's what we had. And, you know, all the web people said it's going to be light powdery stuff. We go out to do the first driveway clearing, and it's like started to compact and melt and you know, whatever. So yeah, I definitely used the snowblower. I got a workout. I got a real hard workout just pushing that damn thing. Now we've got an electric snowblower. It's an Ego. You know, in the Ego ecosystem, we had an Ego lawnmower. So we thought, well, let's get a snowblower because then we could use the batteries from the snowblower for the lawnmower during the summer months, right? When we cut the grass. So we've been using that. And I have had that thing for a couple years. And just this year, I noticed that there's actually a throttle on it. I had it on the lowest power setting. For how long? How many times was I slogging and struggling and possibly damaging the motor too, right? Because I'm hitting the snow, and so I turn and it goes because you know it's a motor, right? It's a battery, and damn, all of a sudden I'm like throwing snow far and like, you know, the thing's chugging through no problems. It was awesome. Yeah, you do the same thing with your trimmer, right, Chaser? Yeah, you might as well stay within the ecosystem. So our driveway, like I was saying, we got a pretty decently long driveway, and then because we're on the inside of a curve, there's like this area where the snow just doesn't plow, right? That like the plow doesn't hit properly because he's afraid of getting too close to like mailboxes and stuff, right? So as a result, we almost always have an extra like 3 to 4 feet of snow to plow and clear in the street itself. So that's always a lot of fun. Gas mower and gas snowblower where you are, Wolfie. We used to do that. But when we moved, we went electric. And you know, the nice thing about electric is it's so much quieter. Like, wow, is it quieter. You feel much better now about not realizing the trimmer had a throttle on it as well for about 3 months. There you go, Chaser. So, yeah, and then on top of that, because we've got a kind of a pie-shaped curved lot, we've got this massive sidewalk that's like probably 3 times the normal person sidewalk that we have to clear. That to me is the bigger bitch, because what happens is after a snow, the winds kick up and all of that sidewalk that we've cleared is suddenly covered again. That is such a pain in the ass. Well, we don't do full with jerry cans. When I had the gas powered snowblower, you know, you had to mix oil in with the gas, which was never fun. Never fun. Drifting, yeah, exactly. Snow drifts are annoying as heck. Now, drifting in cars in the snow, that's fun. I love doing that. Take the car out.
Super fun.
Yeah, take the car out, make sure it works. How you doing, Valkyrie? That to me
good.
matters a lot. But otherwise, yeah. Certain electric things can be very loud, says Electric. Well, you know, I'm guessing because of your name. I don't know. Whatever. 205 stream streak, by the way, for your baby account. Look at that. Drifting is fun till you almost clip some old guy blowing his sidewalk. Yeah. I did one time I was driving into work, and my wife worked at the same place as me, right? So we're driving into work, and we got this curve in our neighborhood, and it like this is what just like cemented to me I needed snow tires. Was my rear end got loose, and I'm going sideways down the street towards an oncoming school bus. My wife is like slugging me in the side because she's freaking out and panicking, right? And I actually was kind of smiling and laughing because I knew at that point I had control because I didn't continue to fishtail, right? I got it sideways, and at that point I had regained control of the vehicle. I knew it was going to take a little bit, a couple counter corrections, but I'll get there, right? And for those of you guys who don't know, most of you guys know, when you start losing control of the car, the last thing you do is jam on the brakes. Instead, what you do is you let off the gas, you just coast for a little bit until you regain control. Then you start slowing down. So that's what I did. Fishtailed a couple bit, and then straightened it out. Wife slugging me the whole time, and I told her, I said, the worst thing that you can do is distract the driver when they've lost control of a vehicle. What the hell? Looks like a fun channel. Thanks, Duckman. How you doing, by the way? You live in an environment where snow is rare enough to make special tires a waste of money and effort. I wish I could live in a place like that. I had snow tires for my car. I don't have my snow tires for my current car. But we don't drive in the snow that much anymore because both of us have virtual jobs. So it works, it works out for us just fine now. People were driving yesterday all over the place, in their trucks or playing in the snow, or, maybe they had to go to work or something. And I told my wife, I said, we are very fortunate. We don't have to do that. We can just stay in all day and not worry about it. First, pull out your phone and start recording for TikTok. There you go. Stupid Black Friday, says Chaser. Yes. Texas rain is like the snow. It can be. Hey, Emoji. Upside of Pacific Northwest is very little snow, ice. Downside is no one knows how to act when it does. Well, yeah. That's the big thing. Everything just shuts down when that happens, right? Hey, Seabear. Thanks for checking over on YouTube. Let's see. I'm guessing you checked on both. I got to pull up the... Maybe I should put this here. Maybe I'll put that there. Yeah, maybe I'll put that there on that side. That way I can see Sea Bear. I almost called you Snow Bear. Sea Bear checking in on Rumble and also on YouTube Vertical. Thank you for doing that, Sea Bear. Plus one of snow tires? Hell yeah. Spinning out on a highway because you found the ice patch hiding under the snow is scary, though. Darlith, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right on that. My first encounter with black ice was in my old 85 Cadillac Seville. Thing was a tank. Got great gas mileage going downhill. And I remember I turned and I wasn't turning. And I go, whoa, ice. That was my first encounter ever with black ice. And my best friend just started laughing. He's like, you're so weird. That's the problem. It doesn't shut down. Idiots are out without proper tires or skills. Right, exactly, Snow Mongoose. One of the first things to do in a vehicle, if you haven't driven the vehicle in bad snow, bad weather, is take it out on purpose, break it loose, learn how the vehicle acts and how it recovers. Most of you watching this right now on stream know exactly what I'm talking about because we're all guys and we do that kind of thing, right? But you gotta know how the vehicle handles so that you know how to recover that vehicle when it doesn't, when it gets loose on you.
I purposely go out with my cars that I'm going to drive in that weather with.
Yeah.
I'll purposely go out and hoon around in it just so I know exactly what it's capable of.
Exactly. You have to. It's also a great way to double check your tires, your ABS systems, like all that stuff is working properly, right? You don't want to find out it's not working when you slide into somebody else's rear end.
Full on testicular fortitude check.
Yeah, pretty much. I used to have a lifted 01 Ram the V8 and a MagnaFlow. So when it snowed, my best friend had a Ram like that. It was the rear wheel drive only, and bah, he slid out everywhere. He put weight in the back of the car. Didn't matter, or the truck. I mean, he would slide out everywhere it went. But he loved it when it did it on purpose. Nesperkex, as far as the Audi all-wheel drive comment, we had a good friend that bought a Subaru because it was all-wheel drive. Yeah, she ended up against the side rail in the middle of what was it, Route 41, because she was going to work, hit patch of ice, panicked, jammed on the brakes, and I don't care how much drive your car has, at that point, all bets are off, and she spun out and bam, right into the side. So sucked for her, but it is what it is, I guess, right? Scattertron, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. No snow here in eastern Tennessee. I mean, lots of rain. Don't call me Soggy Bear. Oh, parking lots are a good place to practice, Wolfie, as long as the parking lot doesn't have lights in places and you've scouted the parking lot before you do anything, because parking lots are notorious for having really bad areas of like stuff sticking out from the ground, but you don't see that in the wintertime. So you have to know that the parking lot is clean first. That's really important, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
My high school, we had a parking lot with no lights in the center, smooth and clear, and it had this hill into a ditch, and just on the other ditch was the main road coming down. So what we would do in the mornings when we had to go to school and we didn't like going to school, we would go onto that parking lot, do donuts, and shove all the snow onto oncoming traffic because we could. That was a lot of fun. We kind of got into trouble for it, but that's all right. We were kids. You've never kidded out Koshiro? There you go. I had a Dodge, I had a Jeep Grand Cherokee. My parents had it. It was a 4-wheel drive Cherokee. And one time I wanted to figure out how to get that baby to drift. So I did it in a Target parking lot. And the Target parking lot was set up kind of like an amphitheater. Like it went downhill into this Target itself. So I actually managed to get the car loose. In a 4-wheel drive vehicle, the way to get it loose is you floor it, right? And you get all 4 of the wheels going. So I did that, and I literally drifted, pointing my headlights at the entrance of the Target, and went sideways. That was hella fun. Never driven a Subaru here. They're like Hondas with an attitude. They can be. Now to play Missouri Musashi for a few days to save up some cash. Probably a good idea, yes. What's up, Famous Potatoes? All right. Commercial break is in progress right now. Hey, SAT.
Oh.
All right. I needed to take a sip for a second. And I wanted to talk about something here. Let's see if I can pull this up. Go to that. Okay. So I got that ready if we want to get to that discussion. And how you doing, Famous Potatoes? Does it show here anywhere? Yes, it does. Okay. 4-wheel drive will pull the handbrake. Well, yes, true. Super sensitive to wheel slippage, or yes, it's actually really difficult to drift in a Subaru, and yes, it can destroy the transmission because of, I think it's open differential. I think that's the term. I don't remember all the 4-wheel drive terms and stuff, but yeah.
It has a diff.
Got it. Okay. Chaser's here.
Yeah,
all right.
I figured if you guys did any ops, I'd be in for that, but I'm going to stay quiet otherwise.
We're going to do that, but before that, Emoji Supreme had a question and wanted me to talk about Clan Battle ships suggestions at Tier 9. So I want to do that first, and even before that, I wanted to talk with all of you guys about something. One of my lights is stuck. Ah, that's why. Okay, maybe that's why. I'll have to see it and sometimes my lights get stuck and it doesn't get to it. So anyway, the other thing I wanted to talk to you guys about, if you look on my stream page and you scroll down a little bit, you see the different goals that I've got set, right? One goal that I've never hit before is getting to plus level 1. And I wanted to ask you guys if you think it's a good worthy cause to try to make a push for that. It's the last stream of the month, so I'm not talking about today. But in December, basically the way the plus program works is if I get 100 plus points, then I, instead of a 50-50 revenue split for subs, I get 60-40. That's actually a pretty decent chunk of extra money that I just automatically get from Twitch. And so like Taro, for example, on Friday gifted 50 subs, right? Big O gifted 10. So if I were to get 40 or 60% of that instead of 50%, that's a sizable chunk of change, right? As just an example. So I was thinking about making a push into that program because, for example, I can tell you right now, in terms of gifted subs, I this month have 269 giggity. Wow. 269 gifted subs for a revenue of $517.23. That's really nice. That's really awesome. If I got 40% or 60% of that, that's an even greater split. So I've been close to level 1 before. I've been up to like 85, but never really noticed it, never really talked about it or anything like that. And I was thinking maybe next month is when we push for it, because Wargaming is also putting out a special drop. Have you guys heard about this with the Salt Shaker?
No.
So there's a special destruction effect that got added in, and the only way to get it is through a special drop where you subscribe to a channel that's covering World of Warships, and it starts tonight. So technically, it starts tomorrow. And hey, maybe that's yeah, exactly, salt in the wound. So maybe I was thinking that could be an opportunity, because now there's a vested interest in other people also wanting to sub themselves, right? They get something automatically for it. And I've been talking with the wife about something too. You guys know, I don't spend a lot of money, right? We just don't. And she is very sensitive to, yes, it's exactly right, Chaser. Subscriber drops and stuff like that. Other companies have done it. They asked us about it. We said, yes, let's try it. That'd be a great way to support the CCs. So one of the things that happens on other channels is, like, you've got your goals for the stream. When you hit the goal for the stream, then you gift out something, right? You buy a 2,500 doubloon pack or something that's like $5 or $10 or something like that. So I've been trying to talk to the wife about this and say, well, yes, my frugality in warships is legendary, exactly, Wolfie. But I've been trying to talk to her and say, what do you think about me starting to do, giveaways, to give back to the community, give back to you guys as a way to say thank you for your support. Thank you for helping, to keep the stream lights on, literally, and she was very concerned about that. And I told her, I said, hey, if it's, if we get to like a level 7 hype train, right, depending on where the money's coming from and stuff like that, my take home from a level 7 hype train is usually like around $100, right? So, okay. So if we get to a level 7 high train, what if I went and I spent $10 and I bought something and gifted it to somebody? Did a special giveaway for something that cost $10, right? As a way to say thank you. Or what I was thinking was, if we do the plus program thing, if we do that push starting next month, maybe what we do for that is, when we hit that 100 sub point, that's when we do. That's when we do, like a special giveaway or something like that to celebrate the 100 subs. Twitch being important income, I'd be apprehensive as well. Well, it's good income for us right now. It's not a ton, but it definitely helps. You know what I'm saying? Right, the logistics need to be worked out. So I reached out to my friend Highfire. Many of you guys know Highfire, and he does stream World of Warships as well. And he does that. He has stream goals for gifted subs, for bits, for tips, and then when those things are hit, he does a giveaway that's, $5 or something like that. Now, think about it. If you've got a tip goal of $40 and you give away a five, that's really good return on your investment if you think about that, right? So I'm wondering if maybe I should be looking to make a push into the Partner Plus program starting December. Like I said, now is probably not a good time because what am I at? I'm at 68 out of 100, right? That means 31 more people would need to subscribe. Now, they have different point values. So, Scheist, you subscribed at tier 2 last time, right? Last on Friday. So, as a tier 2 sub, let me go into the program here. As a tier 2 sub, can I show this to you guys? I could probably just show this to you guys and make it easier. Give me a second here. This window here, so you guys can kind of see, right? Where's the breakdown here? Tier 3 sub counts as 6+ points, a tier 2 counts as 2, and a tier 1 counts as 1. So as people subscribe, so like Scheist, when you subscribed on Friday, I got 2 points from you, right? Which is awesome. But this only counts for actual paid subs, not gifted subs. So if you got a gifted sub from, say, Taro, for example, or Big O, and then you said, oh, hey, I don't need a sub to Zath this month, right? Then I don't get that plus point. The same thing for Twitch Prime subs. A number of you guys use your Twitch Prime subs, which is great. You might as well. And hey, it's free money to a streamer. But Twitch Prime subs don't count either. Twitch only counts paid subs. So people who say pay to upgrade a gifted sub to a full paid sub or a Prime sub to paid, or they upgrade their level or something like that. Yes, that's exactly right, Blue Falcon. So one of the big things that I would need to do, and you guys tell me if you think this is stupid of me doing it, one of the things that I would have to do, especially next month, is remind people, hey, I appreciate you guys, doing your Twitch Prime sub, but we're really trying to get to that 100 points for December. Would you be willing to pay to upgrade that, pay the $6 or whatever the cost is in your country to pay so that that point counts? You know what I'm saying? Or would you be willing to upgrade your sub? Like Taro gifts subs all the damn time. He spent a lot of money supporting me and the channel, which I really do appreciate. But gift subs aren't helping in this endeavor. So for somebody like Taro to say, hey, would you be willing to upgrade your sub to a tier 3 instead? I almost said tier 7, lol. To tier 3 instead, because a tier 3 sub counts as 6 points, right? I could do stuff like that. What do you think I should? Do you think it's worth a try? I think next month is probably the best opportunity to, but the thing is, you have to do this for 3 months in a row. So we would fight to do it for December, and then we would need to fight to do it again in January, and then we would need to fight to do that again in February. The difficult thing for me is in January, I'm going to go see my dad for a couple weeks. So, I'll miss out on the ability to kind of ask people, encourage people to help support that. February, I'll be here. That's the plan, at least. So if I'm going to do this, that's the best time. My wife loves to travel every couple months. So it's, or do some, whatever. So it's to get 3 months consecutive is really hard for me. I imagine Ms. Zath doesn't want real money income to be reduced. Much depends on structuring. That's right, Wolfie. She doesn't. But she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the numbers and the real amounts of how things could change. Right? Think about it. Getting 20%, 10% more for gift subs. I told you guys what last month was, right? So to get an extra $50-something because we did this push, and this is for the entire year. this is for, if I remember right, this is for the duration of the year that you get into this program. So you qualify, and then you have it for the rest of the year that you qualified, I believe. I haven't really looked into this much. You'd almost say do February to April, so people also recover from Christmas, both in. Yeah, Scotch Donkey, hey, you're no problem. Thank you for following. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you following either way. No judgment. I get unfollowed from people that I follow too. And it's embarrassing for me to come in because they're like, Zath, what the fuck? So, like, I get it. Spend money to make money would need balance to ensure avoiding a net reduction. Yes. So, I don't have anything in place yet, but I want to look into it. The problem that I have for doing February to April fall, that's a good idea. The problem I have for February to April is I'm going on a cruise in March. And I'm going on a cruise in March at the end of the month. So the difficulty with that is trying to engage the audience and getting everybody to sub at the beginning of February versus beginning of March versus the end. You know what I'm saying? And I would absolutely hate. I took a look. I think I don't come back until I think my next stream back would be April 1st. So I think it would be weird to come. You know what I mean? If I come back at the end of March and I'm able to do a stream and say, hey guys, we're at this point, please, sub or whatever to help, then that's fine, right? That's fine. Oh, it actually dropped just all of a sudden. It went down to 68 instead of 69 out of 100. That's weird. So like that's the problem for me. I've never had the ability to build up a momentum, right, to get through to it. So I wanted to talk and start by discussing this with you guys because this is real. I stream because I love doing it, but I also am able to justify streaming because I get money for doing it. You know what I mean? I could I could do Patreon more than gifted subs. That's true, Blue Falcon. And there are people that do support me, like you, over on Patreon. And thank you again for doing that. Seriously, thank you for doing that. But the big problem, Blue Falcon, and Chaser, you kind of hit on it a moment ago when you said, I don't even know what the Plus program is, right? You kind of hit on that. Most viewers aren't going to understand that or be willing and interested in going to another platform to spend money, to share their credit card and stuff. And hey, I get it. I don't save my credit card places. So to have a recurring payment over in a place like that, versus Twitch, which is comfortable for people. They understand it. They know how subbing works. They know how bits works. You know what I'm saying? You might get misidentified as a cruise ship employee. I'm not going to wear my captain's hat when I'm out there. No, I don't want to get thrown off of the ship. You know what I'm saying? Let me take a look at my calendar and see when is my flight home. It is literally the 31st. Yeah. So that's the problem with timing it, with depending on March being a month. You've been clueless about yeah, exactly. It is, it's because of me. I know about Plus because Bo pushed for tier 2. Yeah, so there's a second tier, which is tier 2, which is here. Someone like Bo can absolutely do that, right? I'm not up there by any means. That's 300 points. Now, a tier 2 plus point is a 70-30 revenue share. 70-30, which is even better. So I'm going to do something that Highfire does that I've been very standoffish about doing. I'm going to show you guys completely under the hood so you get an idea of how much money I make as a Twitch streamer, so you can understand why I'm thinking about making this kind of a push. Before I do that, chat, on a monthly average, how much do you think? Put it in chat. How much do you think I make a month streaming Twitch? We did this recently with YouTube, and I blew some of you guys away when I told people I only made about $50. $550. $1,500. Now this isn't Price is Right, so we're not doing a prize for the winner. $500 a month. 140, 139. No, nobody's gone with the $1 yet. Probably around 150 to 200 after talking to some of your friends that are partners. Not across all platforms. I'm just going to show you guys on Twitch. 1,400.
I'm gonna guess a grand or about a grand to 1,500. That's what
Okay.
that's my guess.
My goal has always been at least 1,000. My goal has always been at least 1,000 because that at least pays for a lot of the bills outside things. It pays for upgrading PC parts and stuff like that, right? Let me find it right here. There. And I can close out on that, and I can close out on that. In the past 30 days, I'm closing in on 2,000. 1,778. Now, you might say, wow, that's a lot. Keep in mind, I'm also streaming for 104 hours and 35 minutes. So what is that an hour? What is that? This is part of the reason why I was so amazed when you guys supported me doing the sponsorship thing before, right? 1778.53 divided by 104.5 because it's 104 and a half hours. I'm making $17 an hour. That would pay my rent even after taxes. Yeah, I'm making about 17 an hour. So, but the thing is, this is COTS, and this is why I always do COTS tournaments. That's why, you know, it was so important for me to do that tournament. You couldn't afford the booze, but you'd pay the rent. There you go. Let me show you the previous month. 454. Merchandising. I could do merchandising and stuff, yeah. It does bump the income up. So when I talk about ad revenue, guys, when I talk about ad revenue, like, it actually does matter. Let me take a look here. And you can see why does this thing keep on, it keeps resetting the scroll. I don't know why. There. No? Okay. Maybe I need to zoom out. Maybe I'll zoom back out a bit. There we go. Now, what?
You know what I respect about you, though, Zath?
What?
You're being transparent, which is awesome. But
Yeah.
you don't get on your stream and you don't ask. You don't request it. There are streamers out there that just totally make an ass out of themselves, basically begging for donations and everything, and then act like they're owed it. And you're not owed shit. You got to earn it.
No. It is 100% earned. And no, I'm and that's where I struggle, and that's why I'm asking you all about the thought of making a push for this next month. And if it works out next month, obviously we would need to continue that push into January, February. If it doesn't work out, okay, it doesn't work out, but I mean, take a look. So this is the previous period. This is October. Now remember, October I was gone a bit, right? I had TwitchCon, so I didn't stream for that weekend, right? But even then, you can see my paid subs, gifted subs, all of those numbers are down from the month prior, right? Ad revenue, though, also down by about half. But that's the COTS effect. That's the COTS effect. Sales is tough. Convincing someone to hire me every day. Yeah, that's true. And I don't want to ever get like that. And what you said, Shice, really means a lot, dude. I'm choking back tears. Wonder if those gifted were upgrade to pay tomorrow. The thing that's difficult, Beefall, is yes, because it goes by calendar month. So tomorrow was the 1st, isn't it? I don't even know the calendar. Is tomorrow December 1st? Because if so, then yes, theoretically, somebody could choose to pay to upgrade a gifted sub to a paid sub starting tomorrow. That's very true, Beefall. Now, tomorrow I'll be doing my Borderlands 4 stream, right? So what is the time? The thing is, you have to, I believe the streamer has to be live in order for that to go through. Is this my main channel, Hog? Yes, this is my main channel. This is my main channel. And the rerun channel is, of course, very different. The rerun channel, obviously, I'm not asking for people to sub over there. I just ask people to hang out and lurk. And I get ad revenue from that. Let me go back to the previous month. This is September to October. And you can see that revenue was $764. Do you remember I was talking to you guys before about my focus is always, my goal is always $1,000, right? And I keep a spreadsheet and I keep averages and stuff like that. And when I get a payout that's under 1,000, it hurts. It really hurts because I'm still working the same amount of hours, relatively speaking, but I'm making a lot less money, right? So I told you I made $17 an hour so far this month. So you can do the math on the pay here. This was a pittance. You just watched ads. There you go. I'm sorry. I haven't been keeping track of the ad numbers. I'm sorry about that. I should have paused the discussion when I realized we were at ads. But so like, for example, let me show you guys. Here's Saturday. Is this? No, wait, let me go back to here. This is Saturday of King of the Sea, right? The first day of finals. I'm streaming alongside Sea Raptor. We're having a good time. I made $90 in ad revenue on that day. I had an average on that day of probably 200 and something viewers. So you get an idea of 200 viewers, how much ad revenue I'm getting. And as you can see, my ad time per hour is 6 minutes and 18 seconds. That number is important because if I go under a certain threshold, then I get less revenue share. Right now, I'm getting 55% revenue share for ad breaks. Twitch is not streamer friendly. No. It is kind of the only game in town. Now, I've started streaming on Kick as well. Kick is interesting because Kick, I've been brought in as a Kick partner, which is really cool because on Kick, I get, I want to say 90% of sub revenue instead of a 50-50 split. So if you go on Kick and you subscribe to me on Kick, right, and you spend $5, I'm getting whatever that is, $4.50. Twitch, I'm getting $2.50. Bit of a difference. Kick also pays you to stream based on the viewership that you've got. So if I'm multi-streaming, right? If you wanted to really help me and you didn't want to spend any money, I get it, no worries. You could always have another tab open with my Kick channel, assuming you've got an account or whatever, and then just lurk over there too. Because I get paid for the hours streamed and the viewers there. Not a lot. Last month, I just started. Last month, I made $2.50. Woo! Breaking the bank. But I had just started.
That's buku dollars right there, Zaf.
I know, right? It's buku dollars, but you know, it is what it is. And that's correct. I do also have, oh, thank you, Blue Falcon, for having those up, by the way. And yeah, so I've actually, so far Rumble, I think I've made $10. Woo! And I just started also, I've started paying, first time ever, I started paying for Twitter so that I can stream on Twitter and get that blue check mark. That's like $7 a month. We'll see if it does anything. I don't know. And they aren't streamer friendly because they're the only game in town. It's like closed environments of phones, app stores. Yeah, but you see, I think they're running into the problem of TikTok and YouTube are growing in market share and stuff like that. Hey, don't ever feel like you have to do that at all, Electric, okay? Don't feel like you have to do that at all. All right. LC Primer Car 86, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. But yeah, you know, so when we get amazing, you know, like if you think about it, this is a lot of money, but you go back the couple months, that kind of shores up the couple months where I didn't have much. You know what I'm saying? Where I was underneath that. What if you did rerun on Kick? I thought about that. I might be kicked off Kick. I don't know if they allow that. I'd have to research it. But just Mercer. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, thank you, Mercer, for your sub, for your follow and welcome on into the channel. So, you know, I could do that. I have to sort it out, and I can't. I'm not partnered on Kick on rerun, right? I haven't created a rerun account to multi-stream. I guess I could. I haven't really thought much about multi-streaming the rerun channel. I could try that, but to get to Kick partner, usually you have to get a whole bunch of stuff. You just got on the walls? Perfect. There's the Kick link there, Duckman. I had just, like, in order to get to Kick partner, it's kind of like Twitch partner, right? You have to stream a certain amount, you have to get a certain number of followers, you have to have a certain number of subscriptions, all that kind of stuff. But because I'm a big name-ish on Twitch, they recognized that, reached out to me, said, hey, we'd like to offer you Kick partner. Well, sure, I'll take it. You know what I mean? yes, please. So that's awesome, right? Because I'm just automatically paid to stream. I actually get paid more if I were only streaming on Kick. You might see that there are some streamers that stream on YouTube and Kick that just stream over on Kick alone for like one stream or something. They do that because they get more money from that program if they're not multi-streaming. They get like 3 or 4 times that amount of money. So for some bigger name streamers who have like 1,000 viewership following, it makes monetary sense for them to go over to Kick every now and then and just do a Kick specific stream, you know? But anyway, all of this is because, you know, I wanted to get an idea, hey, XM, of what you guys thought about trying to up the game, so to speak, to get to that 60-40 revenue split from you know, from growing the YouTube, or sorry, the Partner Plus program over here at the Plus program, right? So if I did that, like go to my paid subs for a second, if I did that, right, this revenue, all of this revenue would go up by 10%. I don't know about Prime subs. But gifted subs would also go up by 10%. And if it helps, if I press enter. Yeah, actually having trouble keeping up with all the new streaming services. Yeah. Chaser, the reason for that is because what streamers have realized, like myself, is that there's no easy way to get new viewers in unless you cast that net out there. And maybe you find somebody elsewhere and you encourage them to come in. I actually had a talk with Pirate Software about this. You guys know Pirate Software, big name on YouTube and on Twitch. We were talking about this and the best way to monetize. And he said, yeah, you're doing it right. What you do is you cast that net and you funnel people to come in to Twitch, right? And that's why my bot is Twitch only, and that's why I'm keeping it that way, okay? I know like Raptor does his giveaways on Discord, for example. That's all fine and good for him, and he's built a nice community on his Discord, right? So I've done it this way because, as you can imagine, it gets more views, more ad revenue, that sort of thing. It helps my bottom line. That's right, they're back. You have to be everywhere. Absolutely have to be everywhere. And I'm sure for the back, he's looking at this and he's enjoying looking at the numbers now that he just got Twitch Partner, trying to learn how all of this kind of stuff works. Being on the front page of Twitch does help, yes. However, if you're on the front page of Twitch, you don't get ad revenue from that. Your average viewership is higher, but you don't get ad revenue because those viewers aren't watching ads when you're on front page. So that's a big thing. It does help with discoverability. And if somebody comes over and decides to sub or gift subs, hey, there you go. Duckman, thank you for making an account on Kick and following me over there. Really appreciate you. Like, seriously, that's awesome. Thank you. Is there something in the space that people are looking for that doesn't get from other WoW streamers? Ask them. I don't... To be open and honest with you about this, I don't know. Most of you guys know when I do replays, right? A lot of you are here because of that replay stuff. At the same time, when I do, I mean, let's go back up here. When I do tournaments, especially King of the Sea, my numbers go up, right? And a lot of times my subs go up too, because, you know, people don't want to see ads during a tournament. So, you know, this is another reason, selfishly, why I'm so upset that Wargaming is only doing King of the Sea once a year, because this kind of a bump used to happen twice a year, right? Example, you first found me when I was analyzing the builds of Blue Hair, Hindenburg, and Rune. That's right. I remember that. Oh, Dev Strike Forum. Thank you for following over. These are all new things. I don't have a lot of interaction with people on Kick, so I don't know if I'm missing things on, and if I am missing something on Kick, please tell me so that I don't miss it, okay? Front page absolutely helps with getting your name out there, which is massive, but as I said, the revenue is not here. Exactly, it's not. So, you know, I've worked my ass off to get to this point, frankly, right? 7-8 years of streaming to get to this point, but I mean, look, $623, ouch. Right? Ouch. We did a tournament stream here. These peaks are always tournaments. And then, if I remember right, I was gone on vacation. you know? So when I'm gone, that absolutely hurts. You can see my Sunday streams are my highest, right? Friday streams are okay, but you know, it's really, and the other part of the problem is when I stream other games. I'm hoping to be able to stream another game later today, a Namco Bandai game, but when you stream other games, your viewership tanks as well. You know, for that, which I understand. People are like, "Oh, I don't care about this game. See ya." But damn, does that hurt? Look at this, 454. Ow, ow. You know what I mean? Like that hurts. This is one of the reasons why I built the rerun stream, the rerun channel, because the rerun channel is a great way to benefit that. Mercer86, thank you for following me over on Kick too. That's so nice of you. Thank you. The other part is, you know, trying to sort that out. Let's see if I can. Do you guys want to see what I get on the rerun? Here, let me do this. And I'll show you guys. I have to switch the screen tab to this one. Yeah. This is my rerun channel. What I love about this is that there are actually people who sub and gift subs, which is really cool. But look at how stable a lot of those numbers are, right? Now, Twitch has been fighting this. Twitch has been fighting the bot things and stuff. So you might notice on rerun, I come in and I say hi as much as I can and stuff. Oh, there's Blue Falcon over on Rumble. Thank you for saying hi. You know, so like I try to go and type and stuff like that from my channel so that I can do that. Yeah, 500, right? And that's almost all ad revenue. This is why the rerun channel is so powerful. So powerful. The fact that you guys all believe in me so much that you're willing to support me and be a part of this whole thing is just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. How I get viewership minutes for drops. Right, a lot of people do that. If you look at my numbers, Thursday, Friday, what's happening? The drops reset, right? And then the numbers go down. Monday, it's the lowest. For some odd reason, Tuesday seems to be an okay day for rerun. And then it goes down on Wednesday. And then the drops reset, and boom, people come back for that. That's the drop effect. Absolutely the drop effect. But I want to highlight for you guys, last month, I had a couple of days where my PC stopped. Remember, I was traveling and I couldn't get to my computer. So, oops. And then that's why I have Words Abduct minutes, so that people have something to play to prove that they're not just a bot, so that Twitch actually counts them as a viewer. Okay. But also, I want to give you guys an environment. A lot of people tell me that they love the environment that I've built on the rerun channel, just because it's a calm place. They can hang out. They can hear a nice, I guess, soothing voice or soothing voices. They can watch some of the best moments in World of Warships and King of the Sea and other tournaments. And they know that it's safe for work. They know they're not going to hear a whole bunch of swears. They're not going to hear a bunch of toxicity and screaming and stuff like that, right? And some people say they like it because they've learned about the game just by watching things that they didn't even know it was there. So
I mean, we can spice it up if you want.
But I mean, I could not believe, and you can see here, this is when Twitch was dropping the view bot stuff. Chaser, thanks for following on Kick. That is what they found with RTS games. For a decade, people were saying the genre was dead, but it wasn't. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is still around, which is crazy, Axum. It's crazy. And good on them. This is when Twitch really fought. Remember, you guys were hearing about the bots things, and sometimes I've even mentioned, like when we're about to see a commercial, just pipe up in chat so that Twitch counts you for that commercial. But you can see, look at the drop in revenue, right? And the drop in ad revenue, especially, right? Same stream time, you know? So for me on rerun, my goal is always 500. And if you think about it, if I can do 500 average and I could do 1,000 average on this, I'm at 1,500. But I'm working hard for that, right? I'm streaming a lot for you guys, with you guys. I'm making sure that this other PC over here is well oiled and working and running 24/7, right? And as soon as something breaks, now I have to spend time and effort to fix it, whether that be my processor melts down or the 980 Ti dies or Windows 10 comes in and is completely obsoleted. Thank God Microsoft has extended it farther. You know what I'm saying? To be able to do updates and still be active on Windows 10, because if as soon as that security thing is gone, I have to upgrade to Windows 11, which means I have to put my replacement parts in. I have the parts, which is great. I don't have to spend any money for it. But it's been so wild and so fantastic, amazing having you guys supporting me on that rerun channel. If you guys don't know the rerun channel, this is the link for it, and this is why I always call it out during my streams and stuff like that. When we do the rerun channel, we got the giveaways there and stuff like that, because I want to make sure you guys understand, that it's valuable to me, and I want to thank you guys for doing that, right? And now actually it's even more important because we've got the upcoming Sarkoof event, right, where you're supposed to be able to trade in blue boosters. Guys, I'm giving away blue boosters on the rerun channel twice a day. What's going on, Ensconce? Thanks for coming in. There's a shout out for Ensconce. They're back. Remind me to shout you out in a little bit too, because I know you were here and I forgot to shout you out. But like, this is why I'm here. I'm here because of you guys. I got in here because of you guys. I got in here originally because of free stuff, raw peoples. But I'm staying here. I'm still here, and I'm still fighting to stream. And spend time with you guys because, hey, I make money doing it. It's lucrative. It's something that helps me, be able to afford the job. I'm trying to think of how to say this in a way that won't get me super upset and start crying. I was able to quit teaching my career because of this, because of streaming. And I loved the kids and hated everything else about it. So for me to be able to leave a career and start something else and take a pay cut and do whatever, I couldn't do that without you guys here supporting me doing this. I am still teaching in a way that, in my opinion, is more my jive, because you all appreciate it. People aren't screaming at me because I'm, saying one thing or whatever another. And I'm able to, I'm able to do things on my terms, which is so powerful. Falcon, you completely understand. My wife told me I would come home from work every day miserable, upset because X, Y, or Z was happening. Towards the end, I just kept having things taken, and now you're an assistant administrator, Chaser. Let me pause on that, but I need to go open my door. It's getting warm in the room. Yeah, burnout is a thing.
It's getting hot in here.
Beat me to it.
Yeah, it's getting warm in here because both of my space heaters are on now.
Gentlemen,
Hello, Tannis.
Hey,
I
Dennis.
have returned.
Speaking of Tannis, it's perfect timing.
Sure. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, you can say whatever. It's a commercial break. Go for it.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Mad respect
I
for
mess
being a
with-
teacher.
I mess with Tannis too much.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. He was just commenting on the fact that he was able to stop being a school teacher and go to streaming. And I was going to make a comment at that time. It's like, well, and you're still kind of teaching kids. And then Tannis popped
Oh,
up.
god damn it.
And well, I mean, there's an inherent risk in that. I don't know how old Tannis is, and if Tannis were a minor, hey, that opens a lot of doors that I don't want to explore with you guys right now. Okay, but I think it's important to be able to do what I'm passionate about, what I love doing, and this is it. The real dream is, of course, streaming, 24/7 is a life. That would be a lot of fun. That's something that I know. No, my wife just came up and closed the door on me. That's what I know, like Hi-Fire does, for example, and that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Novelty and noble cause aspects might dull over in time. Yeah. I don't want to get into it too much. But the things that really bothered me was increased emphasis on students being able to redo whatever the hell they wanted, whenever the hell they wanted. So if a student in August decides that in December decides that a test that they took in August was bad and they're failing because of it, I now have to let them retake that test, or I have to give them a project to show that they have mastered whatever and there's so much to lean into that. Okay. I'm a big proponent of, if you fail, you screw up, okay, you have your punishment. You accept your punishment. And if that means you have to do summer school, you do summer school. Get over it. I did social studies. I did social studies at high school. I had a student that wanted to go into the military. Shice, you're coming through on your Discord there, your music.
Doing it on purpose.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Anyway. Yeah, redo the test project to show they mastered it. You but I understand the prep needed. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're retesting for the sake of the grade, I have a problem with that. If you're retesting, because I used to teach AP, right? So college level classes, you get college credit. I encourage my students to retest those because they need to know, do I really know this stuff or not, right? And that's going to help them to, when they actually take the test in, May, right? That they can get college credit. That's the whole point. Because what's the point of taking that class and suffering through that class and all the extra work and all the extra reading and stuff just to fail and not save money for college? But to me, that's different, right? The standard kid. I had a student that wanted to go into the military and failed government and kept failing government. And then took summer school and was failing government in summer school. And because it was a required class to graduate, couldn't graduate. Can't graduate, can't go in the military. So he was like, it's like all these, and at one point I sat him down and I said, do you understand that you are signing up to fight and die for a country that you don't even know how it's run? You don't even know the reason behind it, other than I just want to go beat up some, whatever. And it's just, it blew my mind for a minute. Like, you are willing to sacrifice your life for a country. You should at least be able to say, when you vote for somebody, you know why you're voting for that person, or who, you understand all that. You understand how the government works. I mean, your commander in chief is going to be the president of the country. You should probably know that and understand how that works. You got 3 out of 5 on your AP computer science test. Test was writing C on paper. Ouch.
On paper.
Ouch. Well, Mercer, you're absolutely right. Most of the country doesn't, but like, hey, at the very least, put an effort into it. You know what I mean? You're old, X. I'm old too. You voted. You get to complain. Anyway, yeah. So I appreciate you guys like being willing to like just listen through all of this, because it's something that I haven't really done much of. Being able to share my stats, like, in terms of like financial dollar amount. And, it is nice to be able to share that with you guys. I know like Hi-Fire does that at the end of every month, and maybe that's something that I should start doing too. But yeah, I'd love to, if you guys think it's a good idea, starting next year, or next month, I mean, maybe we make that push. Maybe we try to talk to people more about, subbing instead of just relying on gift subs, or if you're gonna gift a whole bunch of subs, to upgrade instead to have a higher point level or something like that. Like maybe that's the way to go. I don't know.
Just don't be DWP.
DWP.
Darkwing Phil.
No idea what that is or who that is, but okay.
He gets on his stream and just freaking panhandles, and it's oh my god, it's disgusting.
Yeah. No. I don't want to do that. I just want to talk about it every now and then.
Yeah.
I have something I have a chat message programmed into my AI bot. I want to see how it comes up. So I have it running today. If it gets annoying, just tell me. I haven't been looking, so it might have popped up in chat already, but I don't know. And yeah, so AP, for those of you that are out of the United States, AP is advanced placement. It's like international baccalaureate. It's or dual. Sometimes they call it like it's similar to like dual enrollment. You're enrolled in a college course and a high school course at the same time. The whole point is to accelerate, your program and get through stuff faster so that you skip classes in college. So, for example, as a high school student, I took AP US History. I scored a 4 on that. So I got college credit for 2 courses. U.S. History up to the Civil War, and then U.S. History after the Civil War. That's 6 credit hours I saved. That's what? 6 times 150 at the time was my cost per credit hour. You get the idea, right? Plus there's the books I don't have to do in the time. Yeah, you're welcome, Von Break. Yeah, education here is different. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it also depends on the state that you're in too, how they handle the AP test, because some states rely just on the AP test alone. Some states go into partnerships with like the state universities and things, and you can actually get credit for just taking the class.
Illinois passed a law that colleges must give credit for a 3 and higher. So similar to kind of what you just said there, right? The difference is there's always a loophole, and the loophole was that they gave credit for courses that students wouldn't have to take anyway unless it was their major. So you got a 3, it didn't help you much. So I did that, and because I took that AP class, was there another one? Oh yes, I took AP Calculus as well, and I got a 4 on that. And that got me out of having to take a math class in college and got me 4 credit hours. And the reason why that was important for me was it freed up time to be able to take other classes in college and get the ability to teach, get certified in other classes. So normally I'm certified to teach U.S. history and world history only. And then at the time, if I had at least 8 credit hours in another social science, I could teach that class. So I took extra economics and geography classes because I enjoyed those classes. And I had the ability to do. I even did summer school so that I can get those classes done. And when I graduated, my degree said that I could teach U.S. history, world history, economics, and geography. When I got hired into the last job I had, it was for geography. It got me the job.
That's interesting to hear the difference in your degree, because my degree, I had to have, before I could even get my degree, I had to have the economics classes. I had to have something other than a U.S. Degree, because it was because my degree was a general social studies degree instead of a straight history teaching degree.
Okay. Yeah. And they had other kinds of degrees too, where you would do more social sciences, but I loved history, so I just wanted to, nerd out. So I focused on history. Island Cat was lucky. Okay. Go ahead.
But funny story, since you're talking about history degree, I'm actually changing my major to historian. In mine, and turns out I can actually cut down on quite a lot of time, like up here in Canada, for my education pursuit.
There you go. Yeah, we had some required coursework, but that's the thing, is you use the AP classes to get the gen ads out of the way. Anyway,
then I was a complete moron. I dual mastered in school administration and naval history.
Oh my God! Now that's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
I had some scholarship money left over from undergrad that would continue on to my master's program, so I just decided, you know what, I'm just going to take both of these masters.
Why not, right?
Get one that actually gets me a job, and get one that I actually enjoy, get one that I enjoy.
Yeah, and if you can find a way to make the two together, hey, that's the dream, right?
I have a master's in aviation management and a full-fledged pilot's license, and now I'm getting my historian's degree. I'm going to be the first one in my family to both have a college degree and a university level degree, like two higher level degrees.
That is awesome. So he majored in beer and minored in weed. There you go, Duckman. Uh-oh, is it time for a giveaway?
That's awesome.
I don't see it popping up in chat, but it says Seth is giving away a code. Am I missing this? Hold on. Where's my streamer bot? There's my streamer bot.
Oh, not seeing anything on my end on the stream.
Oh, there it is. Oh, speaker
opened my
bot
big
didn't
mouth.
play. Speaker
Say
bot
something
didn't
in
play.
chat.
All right. So we got a CC container y'all giveaway as always. You need to be following on Twitch and active in chat. I talked about earlier multi-streaming and funneling people on into Twitch. There's the funnel, everyone. Come on in and say something. Enjoying the job is the best way to go. Yeah. You stay with the same degree, same country for 45 years because you enjoyed the work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Make sure you type something. Happy Sunday. You served over 20 years in the Army, work in Aviation Missile Command for U.S. Army. Love my job. Didn't make great money. Started blue collar, worked your way up to supervisor. That's awesome. That is awesome, Blue Falcon. And it proves you don't have to go to college, of course, to, you know, make things work necessarily, right? Oh, Archer, you are a sub as well. You must have been gifted a sub earlier. Yeah, and then now you subbed, then typed, then followed. That's funny way that goes, huh? Anyway, a commercial break is coming up in a moment. But one of the things that I wanted to do, you guys were asking, what are we doing today? So the replay render bot is still broken. So we're not going to do replays today. Usually the first week after a patch, I hold off on doing replays. Now this is a long patch anyway, at 7 weeks. So we should have plenty, in quote unquote, of time to get through replay analyses and stuff like that. So we'll probably do that Friday, even if the render bot isn't fixed, we'll do it Friday. I did have a question from Emoji Supreme about the tier 9 boats for clan battles. So I think the entire dockyard is in one patch, yeah. So what I thought was we could start by discussing ship choices for tier 9 clan battles. I'll do that after the commercial break goes through, all right? So in about 5 minutes, because I could use to go to the bathroom for a sec anyway and take a quick break. Yeah, and if you asked about heading into the voice, yeah, you can hang out in voice. And SAT, I'm sure you, of course, have some ideas for this. And hey, Myth Fighter, good to see you. What about not for clan battles, Tunib? Wolfie, yeah, stream titles about new boats because I figured people would want me to play the new ships when we do. So after talking about the clan battle season, I thought we could just go around and play asymmetrics or ops or something like that. I already got Chaser and Tanis messaging me for getting into the div slots. And if anybody else wants to message me now, just to hold their spot in line for when we switch gears, that's perfectly fine. Just send me a message. I know Shice is like, oh, which is perfectly fine.
I was here first.
You need
you a message as well.
Are you Delta Stratos now?
Yeah, well, I've been like that for over 2.5 years now.
But you joined me once before, and that's about it. So I can't remember everybody's names.
Yeah,
that's one thing as a teacher I was really bad about was learning names. It's really bad about that.
You one with the glasses. What's your answer?
The one with the face.
The one
First
with the
week of
face over
class,
there.
I have actually said that before. You, gentlemen, red hair, blue eyes, glasses. I can't remember your name.
Yeah. And I'm sorry for not, but hey, you have a train circling your port tree. Yeah, I should probably look at that.
28 people that you've got to learn in under 2 weeks, and sometimes the the brain just doesn't work.
And some
Yep.
people take offense to that.
They do. They really do.
Yeah.
I want the train too. That's a good call.
I got it yesterday.
There you go, Darlith. You got the train yesterday? I think I have.
Yeah.
Yes, I have all of my stuff now. There's Boo Falcon.
Yeah, I finished it last night.
Nice. I've been playing this too much. All right, commercial's gonna start in about a minute. Let me just kick one off right now. I'll kick off a 3-minute so it builds up a little bit of extra time. And yeah, I'll put the be right back screen on. I guess we can get words going for y'all. There we go. And I will.
I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll do clan battle suggestions in a minute.
Yeah, I'm actually
just
going to
got
learn
in there in
something because I
44.
freely admit I've kind of given up on clan battles.
Smoky smoke coming off the cigarette like that on the butt.
I haven't done clan battles in over a year.
Anyway.
I'll be perfectly honest, I've kind of gotten to the point where I've almost given up fully on the actual PvP aspect of the game and just gone full PvE with ops and asymmetric.
Yeah. I've been doing, like, for certain DDs, I've done, like, just to speed grind the line, I just do asym. But for the Italian DDs, I chose to do it in randoms. I've been getting 100k plus games in the tier 9. It's been fun.
I'll be perfectly honest. Going from Cunaberte to Adriatico, I still haven't been able to make that switch because Cunaberte plays so much differently from the last 2 ships in the line.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I just sped grind through it.
Hey, I see Lamau. That's a word. Actually, that would be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
I don't
Look, he's just about to get the cap, and
Nuh-uh. No XP for you.
Eddie, thanks for following over on Kick as well. You find ops asymmetrics co-op me, yeah, and the stress is just gone. I mean, I've been playing test ships and randoms. Obviously, I can't do that on stream, and I've been finding myself really frustrated too. Like, it's just not fun. I actually enjoy playing ranked more because at least there's the additional reward of getting some steel or doubloons or something for your suffering, you know?
It draws those outliers out of that crazy.
What are the ship number criteria? What do you mean, Tunip? Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here.
Tunip, are you like talking about hull numbers?
Yeah, whole numbers.
Royal Navy, it's a bit more complicated than the United States. They have a really weird system that changes all over the place, but basically...
Oh, sorry, not whole number. I mean, like, how many ships do you have for the Christmas thing?
Oh.
He'll get there in time. It's just a question of, like,
I'll be quiet then.
for everything else to fall into place. How many ships? What?
For the Christmas thing, because I remember there's like a... There's some number, there's some article, but I can't find the article.
I think he's talking about the breakports between getting the extra bonuses for the snowflake effect, snowflake event, depending on how many ships you have in your port.
They didn't do the math right. This falls to math.
The game.
1 second. 1 second. 5D wins.
Oh,
I have no idea. You fool! All you have to do is come around the corner and AP the Nevsky and you would have won, you fool! Oh my god!
What a finish!
You're far better off focusing on killing something before you go down.
Well,
And that is a dead Dunkek.
ooh, the fire just goes out. Just
Yep.
Brandenburg
Bortz is
survives just a little bit longer.
Bortz is evacuating the captain, coming around to see a Vladivostok that's going to take a whole bunch of Mutsuki torps and goes down.
Brandenburg's got 12 seconds to live. Nope.
No,
Oh my
they're
God,
all
he
bounced.
does.
You thought I'd take your pills and your vodka? There you go, Duckman. I grabbing some food. Don't mind me here. I'm just trying to keep the energy going and stuff. So let's welcome back from the commercial break, everybody. Thank you again for sticking through it. You guys know it really does matter because I showed you the numbers to prove that a moment ago. So yeah. One of the hard parts about eating a snack is then you get little bits stuck in your mouth and like in your throat and stuff, and you're like, I'm trying to get it out. Give me a sec here.
Oh, geez, when a Dorito goes sideways down your throat, yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst, and it's and then when you're talking, it moves and shifts, right? So, okay, almost ready. All right, let's try it. Let's give this a shot. So, I've got a Terra's Mark. Hey, there you go. Congrats on the CC container. So, hey, let's talk now about Tier 9 clan battles, because Tier 9 clan battles is coming up, and I've been asked what do I recommend for clan battles, and I think it might be easiest if we go by class. Now, are there any ships, SAT would probably know this, are there any ships that are automatically out?
It's probably easier to say what ships are viable versus what's out, because there's a ton of ships at Tier 9 that are not really good options.
No, but I meant like are banned already by Wargaming. Did they do any preemptive bans or no?
Yes.
Okay.
First let's concentrate on the Tier 9 season.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Yeah. Hybrids are out here, so
Okay.
no Delaware, no Kearsarge, no Chakuma 2, and no Halford. And then
Aw.
2 destroyers are banned, Black and Benham. That
Okay.
is it for the banned ships.
Awesome. Thank you, Mip Fighter. Perfect. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't say, "Hey, this is a great ship," and then you guys say, "Oh, you can't do it." So,
Yeah.
I'll go through my. Go ahead.
Black's probably the most notable of the bans. Everything else is kind of straightforward, though.
Yeah, Black makes sense because of the radar capability with the smoke, but I mean, pan-European destroyers exist, so okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with each class. I'll go through my picks, and then, of course, SAT. Anybody else, you're welcome to chime in with your thoughts. But for battleships, I think you're going to see a lot of Valparaiso. I mean, this is probably the easiest battleship pick to take because of how tanky it gets. If you're able to get somebody within secondary range to charge up your funny button, that's the thing. So you have to keep that in mind. You can't just say, "Oh, I'll just take Valparaiso and therefore win." You got to be able to charge up the funny button to make it work. Other Tier 9 battleships of note, I think you might see some, was it the Iwami? Yes, you might see some Iwamis out there with secondary builds and torpedoes, just for the memes. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of Musashis because of, you know, overmatched capabilities. Large Cav, it's basically a Yamato, a Tier 10 Yamato at Tier 9. So I think you'll see a good amount of that. You might see some Iowas, Minnesotas. Georgia's going to be a good pick. I would absolutely say Georgia would be a good choice for battleship. The speed, the secondaries, the pen, all that. Indiana, I know M-Note loves playing the Indiana. What was its gimmick again?
It's a better all-around U.S. battleship. It
Okay.
gets improved acceleration and hydro.
Yeah, the Hydro is the key.
Yeah.
What's its caliber, though?
4.6. It's a South Dakota class. It's the same thing as Alabama, but one tier higher. Missouri would be a good choice too because of the radar. I think nobody can, say that's a bad pick. For Soviet battleships, I like the Navarin a lot. Really good secondaries, good primary guns too that actually punch. I think the problem though is when you start getting at the higher tiers of competitive stages, you start seeing people min-max more, and ships that have the ability to radar and hydro are going to get, and or hydro are going to become more and more prevalent. So a ship like the Ruprecht, for example, or the Pommern, I think you're going to see a lot of these in ranked. Duncan, I don't think you're going to see a lot of Duncan. I mean, Duncan's got the funny torp, and she's got the larger caliber guns and the speedish, but I don't think you're going to see a lot of Duncan. Same thing with Lion. I don't think you're going to see much of that. Marlboro.
Duncan's broadside's too vulnerable.
Yes. Hey, Krylus. Exactly. Marlboro, I think someone's going to start taking it for the memes, but that's about it. I don't really see it as a competitive, viable choice. For French battleships, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with Jean Bart, right? Very easy to play, easier to learn how to play. You put somebody in there that doesn't really understand positioning that well, because you just tell them, hey, start backing up when the thing gets in trouble, and then you're fine. So I'd say that would be pick. I don't think Alsace is going to be a great choice. Giuseppe Verdi, if you want to play clan battles and have fun, Giuseppe Verdi's where it's at, in my opinion. The ability to smoke itself and then use sap secondaries, get yourself on a broadside or something and just clobber them with AP. I think that ship's going to be fun. I don't think it's going to be competitive, but I think it'll be fun. There's a difference there. Sun Yat-sen, maybe. I mean, that's just a premium version of the Soyuz, or no, it's a Kremlin with 2 guns instead of 3, whatever. Beyond that, Carl Johan, really good for kiting away with its torpedoes and decent secondaries. The torpedoes are fast, long range, and they reload relatively quickly, which catches a lot of players off guard. So I think you might see Carl Johan a bit. Hi Hang, nah. What's left? Njord, one of the dockyard boats. This one, if you're playing a Njord, you might as well just play a Valpo, because you're doing the same kind of thing. You're trying to take advantage of its healing ability. Valpo just has that in spades, so I just do Valpo. Los Andes is going to be an okay choice. The funny button, the guns are okay. I think she'll be an okay choice, but the lack of hydro and or radar for team support, I think, is where it kind of falls through. And then finally, we have Victoria, which is probably going to be SAT Score's #1 pick because of its funny button, right? When you use the burst fire, just clobber stuff that's showing side. I played ranked in this and just clubbed so hard using this. That being said, when you get to the higher echelon skill levels, it's a two-way sword, whatever.
Oh my god.
Double-edged sword.
Double-edged sword, thank you. I just can't think all of a sudden. Because you can absolutely smack stuff, but at the same time, those people might be smart enough to not show you broadside. So there you go. SAT, what are your picks?
So my experience is mostly in the higher levels of clan battles. So yeah, I'll probably be recommending more min-max stuff.
Yep.
Valparaiso, definitely my #1 pick. Relatively easy to play, and if you get your funny button off, then you live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Musashi and Georgia are the next best, just because they're the other competitive staples, and they always get banned if there's a tier 9 season around.
Right.
Third place would probably go to Los Andes, just because even though she got nerfed, she's still very powerful when you get to close the range.
Okay.
So another option that's not been mentioned, I don't think you said the Adatara, right?
No.
Adatara is the tier 9. Think of it as a tier 9 bungo. That might be an option, considering the cruisers that we'll talk about in a bit. A lot of the cruiser choices are probably going to be tanky, so Adatara just adding in firepower may not be a bad idea here.
Okay, sure. And we saw what it did in COTS with the bungo, so sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other picks?
If you're not going for if you're not going for accuracy, then I would go for more durability. So something like the Soyuz or the Ale Rosia, but I don't think many people have that.
Sure.
What about Prince Rupert and FDG?
Rupert is generally considered inferior to Los Andes. FDG, she loses a lot of secondary power. It just doesn't make up for it in survivability. So probably won't see as much play.
Mm-hmm. Now remember, SAT's talking more at the high end, like, you know, Typhoon, Hurricane level clans. Those are the boats he's eyeing. You can absolutely win a clan battle in any of these boats because there's so many factors that come into play.
I think we'll see a decent amount of Andes, primarily because the funny button is charged differently from Valpo.
Yeah.
So you can get your funny button from getting potential damage and landing main battery shells, and then you get the 15-kilometer secondary range. I think people are going to be bringing it specifically to try to counter Valpos by sitting right at the edge of the Valpo secondary range, kiting out, and just getting the funny button off and trying to win the slow DPM fight.
That's going to be, that's a really tough fight to have.
It only works for 30 seconds. You have to work with you have to work with the other team, the rest of your team, to kind of bring down Valparaiso before she gets in the secondary range. I expect the first week to be just kind of figuring out how to counter the Valparaiso, and in return, how to get Valparaiso into secondary range, because basically it's the win con if you take her.
Right. Yeah. And that's where I think you're going to see a lot of Musashi because of its ability to say, I don't care about your armor scheme. And
funny enough, I actually took a look into that. So Valp's midsection is 40. The deck is also 40 as well.
Yep.
So Musashi is not really that great of a counter. You can still go through the bow and stern, but the fact that that the side armor and the deck armor bounces the shells off is not really great for Musashi.
The other thought is, you can charge at a Valpo with a tanky boat like a Soyuz, or maybe that's where people are going to start using the Giuseppe Verdi, smoke up, get on its side, and whatever. Doesn't Val also have an icebreaker? Yes, it does. So you have to know to aim at the higher part, not directly on the waterline. Musashi, okay.
I'm honestly surprised Valpo's not banned, really. Just
She'll be banned.
It is tier for tier.
She'll be banned after the first week or two. She'll be in the first round of bans, and basically, as SAT said, they're gonna, people are gonna learn how to counter it, and then it'll be banned anyway. So, there you go. Cruiser wise, now this is where it's gonna get really interesting because there's a lot of cruiser options here, and out of them, I'll try to give you my thoughts, and then of course SAT, others you're welcome to.
Before we mention the cruisers, I should also add there are a few more restrictions. So teams can only take 3 ships from the following list.
Okay.
So that list includes Valparaiso, Los Andes, Musashi, and Georgia. It includes the cruisers Dmitry Donskoy, the Kronstadt, Riga, Cosma Minin, and Montefiore and Schroeder. And then and for Alaska as well. And then for destroyers, Casonis and Kitakaze are restricted. So you can take a maximum of 3 ships from any of the ships mentioned.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously that's something that teams are going to have to figure out. Like if they want to take some of the more powerful boats, then they're going to have to find a way to sacrifice elsewhere, right, in order to make it work. Can you send me the link to that article? Because I'm trying to find it on the website. I just can't.
I'll put it in the chat. How about that?
That's fine. Thank you. A lot of the large cruisers for their tankiness. The thing about cruisers in clan battles is that they're often there for doing damage, but to not take damage in return from the big bad battleships, right? Like that's the key. Here, I can put the build viewer up. Oops. That's the wrong
large
one.
Cruisers we've seen this in. So you've seen this in King of the Seas. Sometimes teams will take a lot of large cruisers and literally just hard shove it into one side.
Right.
Probably the most notable example is YYUT when they faced off against TWA on the Northern Waters map. They literally just shoved them into the corner.
Right. Right. So keeping this in mind is going to be interesting to see where they go. But yeah, you've got a bunch of ships on the list here that you're going to have to navigate around. So let's get into the cruisers then. From the cruiser standpoint, I kind of feel like you do have some options in the Yohande Whale. If you're seeing more static play, that sort of thing, she's a decent choice. Between those other ones, I don't know about Suzuya so much. No, I wouldn't take Suzuya. Buffalo is an option, but I feel like Alaska is obviously the better choice between all of those. Tulsa can work as well because Tulsa's got destroyer accuracy with its main battery, which is kind of sexy. If you can call it that, you couldn't really super whale her, I suppose. I called her Yohande Whale because she was the first time that you could buy your way up to tier 9 in a event, in a what do you call them, early access event. So that's why I call her Yohande Whale. Beyond that, I don't know if Cambridge is that useful. Is Cambridge the one that's got the radar? No.
No radar. It just has Alaska guns.
Right. So I'd rather just have an Alaska.
I think Cosmo's worth a shout out for being just a better Domskoy. You lose 5 seconds of radar, but you get a speed boost and bigger guns.
I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll get to that when we mention it.
We can talk about it now since it was brought up, but I don't think I'd go for Cosmo personally.
Really? What's the thinking?
Well, for one, isn't Cosmo yeah, so you maybe I'm thinking of it as a different one.
It's a Domskoy hull 1-for-1, so same
Right.
everything Domskoy hull.
Right.
The guns are 203s instead of 180s, but you only get 8 of them.
Mm-hmm.
AP DPM is a little better, HE DPM is a little worse. You get a shorter reload. And then the main trade-off is that you lose 5 seconds of radar, so the base time for Domskoy is 30 and Cosmo is 25, but you gain 120 seconds of 8% speed boost.
Okay.
In my mind, that's a pretty good trade-off.
It doesn't fix the turning problem, though. It just makes the forward-backwards acceleration a bit better.
Yeah, I think that my thinking is that you're only really going to put a Domskoy in a position similar to a Nevsky with a smoke, like on a home cap. So you're already using the smoke, but the big counter to that this season, in my mind, is going to be Manteuffels, Schroders, things that are just going to want to hard send into it. And having the speed boost to be able to just completely guarantee that you can get out of the smoke away from the hard pushing cruisers and not die on that flank and remain relevant in the fight, I think is going to be really valuable.
Okay.
I think it's an interesting ship, personally.
It's an interesting ship. I was actually going to say Kronstadt might be a better choice, just because of its, really good hit point pool. The radar, of course, on it, right? And you've also got the bigger guns, aren't they? 305? Yeah, they're 305s.
305s. The main issue with Kronstadt is that you get battleship dispersion, which is not very fun to play.
Yeah.
This is very true. That's why I called the Krunkstadt, because the gunners must be Krunk.
Yep. If you play the Kron, you're probably going to play her in a bow-in position, just anchoring a flank.
Like a Moskva, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
so it's not bad in that.
Exactly. Moving on, Manteuffel. I absolutely think we'll see a lot of Manteuffels. She's a very powerful ship, especially if Wargaming hasn't fixed her little glitch with the secondaries by then. So
even without the glitch, still super strong.
I don't think they fixed it this patch, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Okay, there's a glitch with her secondaries. This I don't know about.
Yeah.
So this applies to all manual secondary ships, but basically, yeah, it was bad enough that it got banned. It caused Adalbert to get banned and came to seas. Basically, in some situations, you can just increase your firepower by a ridiculous amount.
You swap between primary, secondaries, and click quickly, and all of them fire. The problem is that it's only really useful against targets that are sitting still. If they're moving, you can kind of make it work, but it's harder to do.
It also ignores firing angles when you do it too, right? Wasn't that one of the big problems?
Yeah.
You just do it straight off your nose.
That's right. So, I think we'll see a lot of Menteufel. The thing is, just like Valpo, I think we're going to see her get banned or restricted pretty quick. Aegir is a really good choice. I really like Aegir. She's a fantastic anti-cruiser. So I think she's a good choice for players to pick. She also has the Hydro and the 6-kilometer torpedoes to deal with problems. The Siegfried, I don't like the Siegfried because I just don't feel the guns are as good as Aegir. Blue Hair, I probably would skip as well. I know that she brings a couple extra things to the table compared to like the tier 8 version, but I don't really care much for her in that. Schroeder, as you mentioned, SAT, I think will be a powerful boat. Engine boost, secondaries, and its hydro capabilities will make it a very popular ship. Beyond that, Drake, Neptune, no, not really. Brest, St. Louis, I can't see that. Carnot, please no. It's got no in the name, guys. And then you got the Le Havre and the BA up yours, but I wouldn't do that either because that's to get the funny button going on the secondary. There's too much for players, I think, to really sort out. I think the Michelangelo is going to be a really good choice because her ability to smoke and use those sap secondaries and then smash things with its primaries on the side. Trigger discipline will be very important with this ship. And but did I mention it's got Hydro too? I think Michelangelo will be a very popular boat. Sejong is a good choice too with its deep water torpedoes, high rate of fire, ability to smoke itself, and then it's also got the torpedo reload booster. So I think we'll see Sejong a good amount. Dalian, hell no. LOL. And then we get to some of these other boats, and I don't know too much about some of these, like the Tianjin, Mengchong. I know there are alternates of other ones. Cohorn is probably going to be a better choice than the Johan de Whale for if you're playing the Dutch stuff.
Agreed.
However, in clan battles, keep in mind, Helfric's talents do not proc. Only the buffed skills work. So don't expect Helfric to really make that much of a difference. It'll make a difference, just not as much. I think Van Spijk is
curiosity, wouldn't it be better to choose the Vit over Kuchen just because of the sheer survivability of the Vit with her better armor scheme?
Again, it depends on how you choose to play the boat. Yes, if you're playing
the player.
Well, that too. But if you're playing a ship like Cohorn and you're basically telling it to go hide under a rock all game, then survivability doesn't matter, right? It comes down to the use of the airstrikes and the capabilities with it. But I think Cohorn overall is going to be a little bit stronger than Van Spijk. I think, or not than the other one, than the Whale. I was going to say, I think this ship, the Van Spijk, is probably going to be a better choice if you want a more tankier Dutch ship. I think it'll be okay. Encounter with its crawling smoke, I just don't see it. Hector, no. Santander, you kind of get the San Martin style gameplay out of it, so there's that. And it's got the funny button and the heal. So you might see players trying to play Santander as the kite flank cruiser, much like you see in King of the Sea with San Martin, much like you've seen in my coverage.
Radar on that?
Much like my coverage of King of the Sea, it doesn't really work so well. It doesn't have stealth radar, no.
It's actually worse, if I remember correctly.
That's going to be a pretty big downside, I think.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is the radar? 9-kilometer detect. And I don't have a captain on it right now. But detectability by sea is 11.4, so drop another 10%. Yeah, it doesn't stealth radar. Well, yeah, that's the idea, Chaser. It makes them very tanky, so when you have the funny button and you can get the heal back quicker, it comes in handy.
Yeah.
Andalusia... Sorry, go ahead.
So she'll fill the same role as the San Martin in clan battles. That being said, if teams are running heavy meat comps, like large cruisers being thrown at it, I don't think she'll be able to do too much.
Right, exactly. And then finally we've got Andalusia, the tech tree Spanish. This one I think you'll see some higher tier players playing because of the ability to use the funny button. Like what I said about Victoria, same concept. Just get on a flank and nuke something. The only problem with her is that that's really all she brings to the table. And Oquendo, I think, is incredibly niche. I'm not a big fan of her at all, but others might be. So those are my picks. SAT, what are yours?
Going back to the short list, so if we go look at the restricted list, I do agree with your I do agree with Mentawful being a very popular pick, and probably the first ship I would put into the comp. Schroeder, I feel like she's generally outclassed by Mentawful, but will probably get picked as soon as Mentawful gets banned. So the Cosmo Minin generally is better than a Donskoy, but if it's somehow like more destroyer heavy, then Donskoy is actually a little bit better in that case.
Okay.
Riga is, let's see. So if you don't like the accuracy of Kronstadt, Riga is also an option. You just basically play like the Petro, you bow into an island, you have radar, and that's it. Riga's not as tanky as Petro, though, and she especially doesn't like getting shot from the side. So she may not be a very popular ship.
Right.
Alaska is a fairly easy ship to play. She's mostly restricted because she sees a lot of play in the lower leagues. Higher leagues, she doesn't get played very much. So I don't expect her to be relevant once you go into the higher leagues. But definitely for lower league teams where it's just easier to play and everyone has one, then I think she's a great pick. So for the ships that are not on the restricted list, the French, so the Brest is actually a pretty notable exception. Before the German cruisers took over, Brest with their high speed could actually get to the flanks very easily.
Good point.
Yep. And jokes aside, you could teams would take two of them and literally just run them around the side and just outflank everyone.
Makes sense.
Other ships to note. Let's see, Le Havre, Javier, or the BA equivalent. It's actually an interesting potential ship. Has very similar to Brest, but instead of main gun focus, she's secondary focused.
Right.
So if you get into someone's face and you activate her secondaries, they'll actually do a lot of damage. I don't think I would take her. The best thing about her is that she's unrestricted compared to the Mentawful. Might be a better option once the German cruisers starts getting limited or banned. Let's see, what else? You've already mentioned Michelangelo, and I definitely agree. She's also unrestricted for some reason, so so do you remember in the qualifier rounds during regionals, we saw a few teams run Napoli and Adalbert together, and then Napoli would just smoke the Adalbert forward? You remember seeing that a couple times?
Yep.
So teams might try the same thing with Michelangelo and
Mentawful?
Yep.
I agree 100%. I think that's pretty likely.
Okay.
Might be something that the higher level teams try out. It requires a lot of coordination to do correctly, so otherwise it's not going to end well.
There is an interesting thing about Michelangelo too, in that it's not a Napoli, because the firing angles are very different due to the gun layout.
Sure.
You have to give a lot more broadside in order to shoot with it, forward or backwards, and the guns are also very fragile, so you lose them quite a bit. So it does a similar thing to Napoli with regards to like smoking and secondaries and being able to torpedo things. The hydro is massive, but you do lose quite a bit in terms of the usability of the gun against like really good teams that are going to know how to punish you.
Yep.
Yeah. The main reason you take her is for the smoke, and you also don't have to put the Mentoffel in it. You could also use it to advance your Valparaiso as well.
Yep.
There was one other thing I wanted to mention too in regards to like Schroeder versus Manteuffel. The interesting thing that I think Schroeder might bring is that it has quite a bit better detect and a speed boost. So a lot of times being able to get your secondary cruiser way out to a wide flank to limit the options that the enemy can shoot it from, and then just slowly push forward without being able to really get broadsided too bad. I think the Schroeder might have a use case for that specific type of role, like send it to 1 line or 10 line with the speed boost, and then just start creeping it up nose in, and it's going to get there a lot faster than the Manteuffel would.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good
stealthier.
point.
That's true, Kai. There's no icebreaker on, so that does make it a little bit more difficult in bow on engagements. But hey,
but it doesn't have the torps, which is a huge downside for that type of role as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Schroeder doesn't. Yeah.
You might see her. You might see her in like more high-speed comps, or if you just want to put her on the flank, just because that speed can also be used to run away quickly as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Toffel will probably be easier to use, and you just put her into into every pushing comp.
Yeah, I also agree. I think Manteufel's way more likely.
Yep.
And that's kind of what I'm leaning to for us as well.
Yep. Just remember, all the work you put into it will go for naught once they ban the ship anyway.
Every season, man. Every season.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
That's part of the fun, right?
Sure.
Yeah, Montoffel's at least fun to play in ranked, and maybe randoms if matchmaking allows.
Yep. Any other cruiser picks for you, SAT?
Let's see. Those are the main picks.
Okay.
I don't know if Santander will be useful this season.
Yeah.
She can't really. Her radar, the stealth radar gap is a lot worse than San Martin, and if you're putting heavy push comps into her, I don't know how much damage she can really output.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, I think that really covers it for all of the cruisers I want to mention. In fact, you might start mentioning like what cruisers might be good to countering a heavy push comp, but that's kind of hard to say, honestly.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's move into destroyers then and talk through the different destroyer choices. I think you're going to see a lot of Jaegers because Jaeger. I mean, she's just so stealthy. She's got her ability to heal herself, and the torpedoes it just makes it too easy. So I think you're going to see a good amount of Jaegers at the very least at the very beginning. I would probably say it's one of those that'll probably end up on the ban list. Beyond those, we already know Black and Benham are out, and same thing with Halford. When it comes to the Soviet destroyers, I mean, Nusrashimi is a solid pick. Really good concealment, good torpedo range, decent guns, and a super heal, which is really the key of that one. Moving into the other, by the way, I'm a huge fan of Tashkent. I don't know if it'll be great in a clan battle environment, but yeah, I have a soft space in my heart for Tashkent. For German destroyers, I think the Schultz is going to be a very popular. No, I'm not. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the tier 10 steel one that went out. This is the Tech Tree one, which does not have hydro and is just guns based. So I don't think that one's going to be a good choice. Z46 is a possibility with its hydro, but I think Z44 does it and does it better, anyways. So I think you'll see
44 has no hydro.
Oh, I'm thinking of. Geez, I keep going back. I'm thinking of the 42. This is what happens when you've cast King of the Sea for so many weekends, and then you go into a different tier. Thank you for the correction. 44 is like a poor man's Benham. So basically, you can luck chuck torpedoes, reload them, luck chuck them, all that good stuff. I don't know. Maybe you'll see it. ZF6, though, I think you'll see a lot of, especially after she got buffed, and she's a much, much better anti-destroyer now. So she just goes around finds an enemy destroyer, nukes it in a one-on-one engagement before either team can really react and support. I think that's where we're going to see the power with that one. What was his buff? Turret rotation was the big one, and I think was there some other buff as well, SAT?
I think it got gun buff. I would have to look at the wiki because it's been a
yeah.
long time since.
I think it got I think it got a buff to reload or something alongside it too. But it went from like not being competitive or cared about to like, oh my god, thing's awesome. So there's that. Mork Bork, thank you for the raid. British Barfleur because of its torpedo spamming capabilities, but beyond that, I don't know what else I'd want to do with it. Mogador is a solid pick and will absolutely be seen a lot, even in the top tier. It's just too good at everything it does. The mobility, the guns, the ability to lock in targets down with AP broadsides with reload booster. The torpedoes are fantastic, so you can YOLO charge things and still get away with it. It's got the French saturation. I mean, it's got so much going for it. I think this is going to be one of those. I can't remember the restrictions is, but it's either restricted or it's going to be banned anyways. Also, relative and survival 2. Right, yeah. Yeah, I just mentioned the French saturation.
Saturation.
Yeah. Orage is okay. I don't think Orage is that big of a deal. I'd rather take a Mogador. Adriatico, I don't think is going to be that special. Paulo, I know that's Big O, your favorite boat, one of them. In clan battles, you are risking far too much to put everything into a YOLO charge and all or nothing charge. You'll see some people do it. I think they'll do it for the memes. I just don't think it'll be that useful. Chung Mu will always be useful because of the deep water torpedoes reload booster, and it's got the radar or smoke choice. Of the two, I'd probably go for the radar. I know Katsonis is on the list. I don't think Nanning's going to be that helpful. Katsonis, with its ability to radar and smoke, it's on the ban list for a good reason, or not ban restricted list for good reason, but I just don't think you're gonna get much out of it. I'd rather just take a Chung Mu than a Katsonis. Personal opinion there. Ulster Gutland, no. I just got the torpedoes. Same thing with the Velos. It's like a Fletcher, big deal. Bliska 52. Now, Bliska 52 is brand new, right? It does have the radar at 9 kilometer. I don't know that justifies everything else about the boat, though. You can't do Halford because it's restricted boat. So Halford won't work, unfortunately.
Or fortunately, depending on how you view it.
Yeah. So what do you think, SAT?
Okay, so once again, we'll start with the restricted ships, which is just Katsonis and Kitakazi. Katsonis is probably better for just anti-destroyer work, but honestly, I'm expecting a more cruiser-heavy season just because a lot of the cruisers, a lot of the cruiser options are just really good.
Yep.
And destroyers, you don't have a few options, and the few strategies you can run are much harder to pull off. So Katsonis, I think, kind of loses its value here. That being said, it is still fine as it can still like really hurt destroyers, and if you smoke up and farm ships running at you, it's still pretty solid. Just not as good as Gdansk.
Right.
Kitakazi, I don't think you'll see very often, just because you don't. I mean, you can fight destroyers, but you really struggle to try to run into them. So. And I mean, sure, damage farming capability is nice, but I think I'd just rather have a cruiser at that point. Right.
I agree with you. So, what? And I'm just so surprised to see Kitakaze on that list, anyways. So, destroyers you would pick?
Jaeger's definitely a first pick here, just because she's very fast. She can throw out torpedoes like no tomorrow, and yeah, she even has a heal if something goes wrong. So pretty much the most ideal scout destroyer you can ask for. If you don't have one, then the closest you can get is something like Yugumo or Minigumo, but neither option are really that great.
Yeah, Yugumo is a good point because she's got the best concealment ever, but, you know, if you're up against radar,
Yeah.
that doesn't matter.
She ties Jaeger with that as well, so you just rather have Jaeger even though her torps kind of suck.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Other ships. Barfleur is another interesting ship, but A, I don't think many people have her, and B, just take a Jaeger at that point. Her speed's not very fast, which is kind of an issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, and then you go over to Boyskovica 52. I think she'd be fine in a Mogador comp, just because you have that radar, and you have that radar, so if you find the enemy destroyer, you can just bring her in, just catch her, and hopefully burst her in the 10 or 10 seconds you get.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned Usushimi, also a very good ship.
Yep.
The super heal is nice, but she has the same problem as the Lucian in that she just doesn't have any mobility, so she takes a lot of damage regardless.
Yep.
Let's see. I know for free options, Jutland was a possibility in the last Tier 9 season, the last full Tier 9 season.
Okay.
You might see her used a few times, but I don't think she'll be too much unless you have like alt accounts and you're playing on a different server and you literally can't afford anything else.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you mention Mogador already or no?
I've only touched on it, but yeah, Mogador is a very strong gunboat destroyer, but you kind of have to build a comp around her. Basically, use her high speed, get into the flanks, pick on isolated ships, and you have to have really good coordination for that. And in practice, only the very strong teams have been consistently able to pull it off. If your team doesn't have good coordination, I don't think Mogador is a good option. Because only running one of her isn't really a good thing. Just run a cruiser at that point.
Well, that's
true. One of your chatters mentioned that Liska 52 has French saturation. Is that true?
Yes.
I think dramatically increases its value, personally.
She also doesn't get smoke, and she doesn't have much torpedoes, so I think her main value is mostly just for killing the destroyers. Otherwise, just run another Mogador.
Yeah, you get a heal and you're pretty fast at 39 base, and then you get the 8% speed boost. But between French saturation and a heal, that's quite a lot of survivability to be able to take those aggressive radar bumps, punish the enemy DD, hold the cap.
Okay.
I think it's on the Gdansk cooldown as well, so you can rotate it with like a Buffalo or an Alaska radar and have a very long sort of cap coverage window.
Okay.
I agree.
All right.
I still have a few other ships to mention, though.
Go ahead.
If you want to run a smoke comp, then you can just run the Fletcher or the Johnston. A lot of people have just got the Johnston, so I think she's a better choice for a smoke comp.
Mm-hmm.
And then
what about Friesland or Gran?
Friesland or Gran, they can work as well. It's just that their detection is is either 6.2 or 6.4. It's a bit high if you want to do some scouting afterwards.
That's right. That's right. And the other thing about her too is like, okay, so she smokes up, a smart player just sails away from it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not scared of it. Battleships can charge it because it doesn't have torpedoes.
She's more for if you want to add DPM support, but I'd rather have Kitakaze at that point, and also you start dedicating too many ships to the smoke. It's a 7v7, so ships have to fill a lot more roles, and unfortunately, dedicating 3 ships to a smoke train is not a great idea.
Nope.
So you probably won't see something like a Christopher either, because she gives up way too much for that extra gunpowder that she gets.
Yes.
Yep.
You need to be a lot more versatile, or you need to really specialize in a role. And unfortunately, Christopher does not fill either criteria.
Yep.
As much as I want to see Tashkent or Russian gunboats here, Tashkent just the survivability kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm.
If she had the 50mm armor, then I could see Asia trying to use her. But as she is right now, then no. Unfortunately, not a good choice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think that's pretty much it for all of the notable destroyers.
I had one
Awesome.
last question. Sort of an interesting. I'm wondering if this is something that ever becomes reality. Does the Paolo Emilio, the Yolo Emilio, ever kind of act as the paper to the Valparaiso's rock? Like if we're seeing a lot of Valparaisos, do you just take a Paolo and try to find the one for one?
If you're gambling on the one-on-one, you're kind of hoping you're severely outskill diffing the enemy, because if you bring Apollo Emilio, you're literally like telegraphing, hey, I have something that can rush your ships.
Yeah, true.
And
They're gonna see what you're doing.
Yeah, any team any coordinated team would see that, and it's like, we should probably just keep our Valpo a little bit on the safer end.
You would literally just have it escorted by a hydro ship, and that's it. I mean, that's what takes out Apollo is hydro or radar, mostly hydro.
So my last question, in terms of Valpo, because getting it aggressive and putting it in a position where it's mostly nose in is going to be basically how you're going to get. It's going to be played to its most effectiveness. So the counter to that being sort of torp brush DDs. Out of the tier 9 destroyer options, what are the destroyers that can actually reasonably get a torp brush off on a Valparaiso in terms of like 100 to 0, 90 to 0, taking most of its HP in one run?
So Paulo Emilio is by far the best. You can guarantee kill it within about like 6 or 7 torps. Next best option is Mogador. You just the problem is you will see her coming from further away. And that's literally it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot of choices there. So it's more the traditional, like you throw the torps and hope they derp into them, as opposed to just charging straight at it. And that's why, like I said, I think we'll just see Valpo be banned anyways and whatever.
I did forget, Chungmu was also an option as well. You mentioned her, you mentioned her basically a tier 9 YY. In her deepwater torpedoes, I doubt it will be effective most of these games, but there is always that small possibility just depth strikes of Valparaiso because the team forgot to hydro cover it.
Yep. I'm gonna take this, put that to YouTube, of course. So later on, if you guys have any questions you want to ask about these boats, feel free to share it. And SAT and Hank and everybody else who was hanging out in the Discord or chatting there, thanks for doing so.
Thanks for coming for me, Zeth. I appreciate it, buddy. I really value you guys' insights. Really awesome. It's going to be helpful for me.
You dig the Chungmu cow. It's fun. It's fun.
All right. So next time we see K, I hope you guys will run, let's see, what's 7 Yugumos? How about that?
We're more likely to run 7 Dutch, if I'm being quite honest. That's a little more in our kind of lane.
I would actually love to see that too. I just don't want to be under it. That's
we will do it at least once, guaranteed.
Yep.
At least one time.
And I did see the comment about the secondary angles bug fixed, so hopefully that means that exploit is gone. So I'm gonna cut that part out of the video, and hopefully it's not too long because I think we've been doing this for about 45 minutes. Overlord Bo all the way comp. Okay.
Bo has been making a lot of Dutch video shorts where basically he takes a triple div and bombs some poor guy out of existence.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yeah, and we've only covered ship comps. The other half is of course tactics, how to use those ships, but that will take another couple of days. Might be here till next clan battle season, honestly, discussing that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I just wanted to talk about the ships, because usually that's what everybody wants to know. What ship should I take into clan battles? And it's such a loaded question, but unfortunately most people don't even want to go to the loaded part of that question. They just want to know what ship to take. So,
yeah.
If they have an airstrike, if yes, take it.
They just want to know what puzzle piece to take. They can figure out how it fits into the overall picture later.
Yep. All right, it's time for some actual games. So who wants in? Chaser, you're still here, right?
Me.
Yep, I'm still here.
Thanks
All
again,
right.
guys. Have a good day.
Yeah. Come on, game.
I'm also here as well.
The game is
if
crashing
the game
hard
was
right
to-
now. Jesus. Yeah, I wonder if
Me too earlier.
So wait,
I wonder
randoms or operations?
we're either doing operations or asymmetric, depending on the number of people.
I'll stick to randoms.
Okie dokie. Tanis, you're next. Are you here? You might have lost Tanis. Delta. That was Valkyrie, and he had to leave. I think he had to leave. Oh, Bullsy, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you.
You missed my sub as well.
I saw it, but we
Yeah.
That's
It
the
was
hard part,
busy.
you know. If I'm trying to record a video that I want to put out to YouTube later, you know.
Yeah.
But thank you for subbing. Darlith, I think, is still here. Oh, Bullsy just docked at our dockyard with a Twitch sub. Your support keeps steel ships sailing smoothly. Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, Scheist is here. Rob is here. Falcon, are you here? Falcon is offline. Okay, he might have gone to bed then. Who just booted?
Darlith.
Okay. All right, Scheist, come on in. And let's see. So we'll do operations so we can fit one more person in the div, which is a good problem to have. I see the question. Give me a second, Acaronis, and I'll answer in a sec. So we can get Scotch Donkey in this way.
What tier?
I don't care. Someone pick.
Okay.
I've got enough premiums. I can go any tier, basically.
Yep, and I figured some of you guys might want to see some of the newer boats, so you know I can try to do something like that alongside. All right, got room for one more if anybody else wants in.
Yeah, I was able to research the ship without using any free XP.
Tashkent, good. It's a fun boat, and the grind up to it is fun.
Yeah, I just put a new commander on this one. I kept the commander I had on the Kiev.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when Tashkent was known as the Trash Cant in the community, and it has changed so much since then.
It really has, hasn't it?
Also, we got the straight up Scharnhorst out of a free Santa crate earlier, so.
Scharnhorst is a good. The original Scharnhorst is still one of the best tier 7s in my opinion.
Yeah, I got it like 2 days ago actually, but I played it in like today for the first time. It's like.
All right.
And tell the team.
I feel like the Leon is one of the strongest tier 7s out there as far as battleships go.
Yeah, the Leon, I would agree with you, and the Leon is as well. I just don't like. I don't like her gun layout.
Huge alpha, very accurate. Yes.
Enjoy the rotation on your car there, Aldeus.
But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the gun layout with the single turret up front and the 2 turrets amidships, just I really just do not like.
Yeah, you got to expose yourself a little bit, but it's meant for playing mid to far. And if you do get in close, you're going to shred somebody because it's even more accurate the closer you get.
Ooh, I do not like being over here in a Musashi.
All right, so one sec, guys. Acre's asking a question. I have about 19,000 steel. Plan to use the 50% off Grand Voyage steel ship coupon for something like Burgon or Z42. He's a destroyer main. But now looks like it can get enough steel for Valparaiso. Didn't think initially possible either. Which way would you go? Waste the 50% coupon and go for Val, or get Burgon or Z42, take the dubs for the rest of the event? I would go Valparaiso.
I'd go for Burgon. That's just me though.
And you can get Burgon at any time. Valpo, you can't.
Point taken.
That's my concern. of that list, Bergon and Z42 are both already available and will continue to be available for a long time.
I think he's mostly worried about wasting his 50% coupon from the 10-year event.
Okay. And you can't use 50% in steel will, so maybe maybe that question doesn't matter anyway. Let's see if I can get this this bug to work here. Nope, looks like it's been fixed, guys. It's all grave anyway, right? That's a good question. You're not the first one to ask those things.
Oh, geez. Even with greased, I keep forgetting how slow Sashi's turrets are.
They are quite glacial.
On 18.1-inch guns, though, is pretty nice.
I may or may not be taking advantage of Shite's smoke right now.
And chunking that Heisen for $26,000 with no citadels was kind of nice, too.
Yeah. 10-year anniversary is in January. Will you get the treats people got this year? Yes. You're supposed to get it automatically on the 10th anniversary of your first battle. I think it's first battle, right? Not account creation? I can't remember.
Somebody was telling me... No, there's no heal on Aegis, which is why I hate it.
What?
Rob, why are you where you are?
Because I want to farm without being spotted.
No, I'm just saying, you literally pulled right in front of me, so I'm going pink trying to shoot. Move.
Here's my question is, how am I dead?
Wow, that was fast.
Because I was behind half the team.
Wait, were you spotted?
Your cruiser.
Cruiser.
Because if you look, the only person right now that is spotted is Darlis Nezbek. And Nakulov Shores.
I'm technically spotted, but I'm a Musashi. I'm going to be spotted from orbit.
Yeah, but you're also really far away. So the bots aren't going to focus something that's really far away. They're going to focus something right there that's spotted.
Oh, that was a bad shot.
Oh my god, is this Shore's going to ram the Shishino?
I know, I was thinking about that. I thought the gearing was going to do it.
It's there.
My god, it survived!
Yeah, it did.
The Shore's
That's
just
hilarious.
gotta die hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got told for its troubles.
The bot gotta die hard. That's great. Now this is, I think, the alternate operation comp, because remember they changed the ships that you can get in operations now?
Yeah, I'm not seeing as much heavy metal in the northern forces as normally is. Like, you'll usually see a couple Heisens up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a Yodo and a Zao over there instead of the German heavy super cruisers.
Right.
Maybe?
There's usually a Clausewitz in there in that group as well, too.
Yeah. Clausewitz is a large cruiser, right?
Super Hindenburg, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's the super ship. Hey.
Okay. Each time I grab a tile.
Elbow shells in the air and that thing just evaporates.
I love it. You hear two people say, okay.
Waited 7.5 seconds for nothing.
Reason, Mike, is I didn't actually have a chance to fly the torps yet.
Well, that's good. Then you could use them someplace else.
They're like on that Mogami over there.
Damn.
Come on. Will the guns please behave?
No.
No,
It's a negative Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
I got one shell hit off of that. Well, that Yoshino's really badly angled to me as it is anyway, so...
Why are my lights off? Somebody must have used fireworks earlier.
I did.
I gotta... jerk. I gotta fix that.
Heck, again.
Giveaway time. Oh my god, there's a Yodo? Wild.
Yodo is the 150 armed one, if I remember right, correct?
Yes, it's the light cruiser, tier 10.
Yeah. Come on, get down, Shells.
And
there goes the shorts.
Negative Ghost Rider, the Salt Shaker is full.
Who's close?
That is such a cool death animation.
Nesbeck Darlith or trash can.
It'll take me a minute to get turned that way, but sure.
I mean, Rob's right there.
Wasted 18-inch shells.
Yeah, but I also get spotted from 8 kilometers out.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're good.
I mean, I'm not built for her. I didn't build this thing for
what Scheist is telling you to do is go and die in a fire. Okay, that's what he wants you to do.
No, I'm not doing that.
Surprisingly enough, I haven't been set on fire yet. I'm really surprised by that. Look, there's the fire. I called that one. Oh my god. Man, if only I had the increased range, I could shoot things. Oh well. Oh.
Thankfully, these bots don't know about the cheek side.
I'm very upset.
No.
Weak spot.
That
Or
is
else my
very true.
positioning would be really bad.
Well, now that we're doing live play, it might be we might be getting towards dirty water time soon here.
Oh my god, I hit him 18 times with torps and he's already dead.
Oops.
Yeah, GG teamwork. Woohoo!
Wait, what is the teamwork you speak of?
Oh.
Teamwork. It's so the enemy has somebody else to shoot at.
Oh, my torps take
That's right.
like 3 minutes to
Says the
reload.
says a completely full health Musashi.
It's a bungo.
Okay, this is the first time I've seen one of those.
Booga booga.
Oh my god, and a Shikishima to my left. This is nice.
Oh, that's not good.
This
That's
is
not
fine.
good.
This is fine.
We just heard something slam shut. Was that your sphincter?
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Do you still have your torps?
I am behind.
Yes, I do. I'm waiting for the bungo to shoot at me so I can turn a little bit. And now the Shiki's gonna turn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, I should probably start healing.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I got smoke, but you're running away from me.
Come on, get down, Shells.
Get down!
Oh.
Do it!
Oh, I
They
can't
shoot at
target
me if I
the
get spotted.
John Switch just with that.
See if I can pull something off his ass.
I'm trying to get the Shikishima to be mad at me, but
No. He's gonna be focused on me
Oh,
for
the
quite some
Yamato's
time.
decided you're fun to shoot at too.
Come on, turn, you stupid fat pig. There we go. Might get the torps on the bungo.
yeah, it looks like you got bungo. Yep, there you go.
Excellent. Electric, thank you for following me over on Kick2, man. Appreciate you. With both your accounts, let's go. Oh, and I bounced! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And his rear turret's facing the wrong way. Time for you. Let's go. Let's go.
Ow!
Get jousted, son. Or not.
Well, you still got credit for the kill because you flooded him out.
Yeah. I left him at like 315 hit points.
Okay, Yamato, where's your...
I haven't played this boat in such a long time because of so many other things going on, so it feels good to play it again.
I haven't played this boat ever. It's kind of interesting.
The GQ Johnny?
Mm-hmm. First time I played it.
I'll be perfectly honest. I'm in the group that was not happy how they did the Johnson. I would have preferred, like, the Laffy's super heal on her.
Keep the alternate fire method on, by the way.
Yes.
You get better DPM that way.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because then it's like, why not just release the damn ship that way?
Oh, hey, 6 people are shooting at me.
You know,
Oh,
might
good.
be a
Faster fire rate to begin with.
Wouldn't be a
GCP.
wouldn't be a battle without you dying.
That's been happening more often lately, though.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Already?
I am kind of sort of out healing the incoming damage at the moment.
I was about to say, Rob, get behind me. That way they have something else to focus on. Yeah.
Hey, as
keep
long
turning
as
like that, Yamato.
as long as they're focusing on Rob
come
and not
on.
on the transports that are like completely
Very
naked,
true.
I'm okay with this. Rob, get in the front. Get shot at.
Technically, I think I'm the one in front right now.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna lose one of the transports. Looks like.
Ah, shoot.
I don't care.
Let's see if I can take out the Yoshino before that happens. Come on, turn, you big
I'm out of heals.
girl.
Excellent. Hey.
Well, Scotch got the Yoshino.
Good. You found that the burst fire counterproductive. Lost too many kills on next to no health to other players while burst is recharging. Oh, okay.
Oh, that ended just in time.
Just in time.
Oh my got the picture screen right as he died, so it didn't count as us not saving all of the transports. That's kind of hilarious.
First place. Are you not entertained?
I was probably down towards the bottom.
And Rob lived. What the hell, Rob?
Hey, but I was part of the team.
Part of the team. That's right. You were part of the team.
Bottom.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that million credits and run to the bank with it.
There you go.
Right.
All right. Somebody pick a ship. Ready up. I'm going to run to the bathroom for a moment. Rob was there. He was.
Ooh.
I enjoy this ship.
Yeah.
I've been taking it into. I've even enjoyed it in randoms, believe it or not. The Barbiano is just a fun ship overall.
It's comical. Extremely comical.
Yeah, now to bring my favorite battleship.
Yeah, I was playing with the Kill India Alpha, and he hadn't really seen this ship very often. So when he saw him, he had died, and so he was spectating me, and he's like, "Good lord, that thing puts out a lot of firepower."
Barbiano's the tier 4 cruiser with all the sap 90 mils, right?
It's a Titanic destroyer.
Well, the hull itself is actually the tier 4 cruiser hull.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah, Titanic class cruisers.
Aces Southern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right, we're doing a mixes of 9s and 10s, I see. Okay.
I mean, I could go down if you want. I can go down to down to 9.
No, I don't care. So what do we have at tier 10 that's a new ship that I can play? We've got Bremen,
Hawaii,
I-5644. Hey, Chains.
Big Mines. That's Bremen, right? Is Big Mines, right?
Bremen is Big Mines, that's correct. How do you get a recruitment code? It's been several years since you've played Aces. Here, you can try this code there. See if that works. I heard it.
I still
help one other person. I don't know. You still what?
Yeah. I still laugh how everybody says Hawaii is a completely cracked ship, and I'm like, considering they just tested missiles, be lucky that they didn't go with the U.S. Navy's completely insane idea that they had for Hawaii's hull,
right?
Because they were originally going to take the front two 5-inch 38s off, put Talos launchers there, and they were going to take the back turret off and use the barbette for Polaris. And I think they were also talking about putting Terrier on it somewhere too. Cherry block.
Oh, this one. This one would actually be good for me.
Yeah, we just don't have a radar.
We do have a radar. We have the French radar.
Axel, there you go. Yeah, or you have a sub.
Spotting something by running into it with your face.
Well, I didn't build for detectability, although in this case it's 4x1 gets night. So, bah. But I normally have like an 8.8 detectability detection, and I use that just to get people to shoot at me, and then they get nuked.
Okay.
Especially the one Minotaur that shot at me. Got Columboed. Shooting at me.
You want me to play Commissar next, huh? Commissar, that's the hybrid.
That's the. Is that the Soviet?
Soviet
is that the
cruiser
Soviet
hybrid.
Cruiser
Yep.
With the rocket LA9s.
Something like that.
Sorry.
Hello, Japanese destroyers.
Say hello to my 5-inch 38s. Actually, no, these are 5-inch. They're 50s.
Do you expect anything less of you? No.
That's gonna hurt.
I appreciate you forcing me to play other boats that I wouldn't normally play. Confetti!
Yeah, they got a Libertad on one side and Ohio on another side.
And a Barbados just open watering them.
And a sub open watering them. Hildebrand bot effed you up on Hermes yesterday in Valpo? Really? Huh. That's interesting.
I got 3 assisted destruction weapons out of that.
Ow.
And Rob took a torpedo.
Well, I took a torp too because those destroyers, they spawn and automatically launch their torps.
Mm-hmm.
And I just happened to be positioned in a way that where I was going to take one no matter what.
Sounds good. Scotch Donkey, if you didn't hear Shice, he said if you want to be back in, he can bring you back in, no problem. Just hit him up. What's up, Papa Fabian? Happy Sunday. Good to see ya.
Yeah,
Somebody was asking.
Like 75 shell hits.
Someone is asking what's the surprise in the title. Well, we talked at the start about trying to maybe doing a push for Partner Plus starting tomorrow, technically. And then the other thing was later on today, about an hour and a half from now, I'm probably going to look to swap over to a different game because I am now a Namco Bandai content creator. And so I've got a couple of their games that I can choose. So you guys will choose, and we'll go from whatever.
I was the one spotting that Sal. I apologize.
Well, the frustrating thing is, the Snow was spotted. I just can't see it.
Well,
what's my ping range?
8.5.
Okay.
My normal detectability range is 8.8, but oh come on.
Awesome. I got the hit and it cleared.
Come on.
Should be able to ping again now. And have it stick. There we go. Home, my babies.
Oh, there's one of the Yoshi.
Fun button for the win.
Oh.
Get nuked, son.
5644 gets a funny button?
No.
No, Libertad.
Oh, okay. Which way are you going?
Alright, I'll put the plane up to help you all out, and I am getting out of here. See yas. Yeah, thanks, Chains. So, later on I'm going to be asking you guys what game you'd like me to play, and I'll be giving you 3 choices. One is Ace Combat 7, which I already have, and I've played through a bunch, but I'll be playing on Ace difficulty. The next one is Bleach, which just released, I guess, or releases soon. And I actually will have copies of that game that I can give away to people. It's a fighting game based on an anime. And then the last one, oh my god, they killed Rob. The last one is
They killed Rob.
Tales of Zillia Remastered, which was a PS3 game.
The Tales series is a really good series. It's kind of Namco's answer to Final Fantasy.
It really is, yeah. So it's an RPG, a lot of good story there. The Bleach anime is awesome. I heard that. I've never seen that. Robbie has smoke and gun range. WTF? Well, see, Rob used the smoke earlier, so. Now, I can't remember. Electric. As a sub, I'm coming up to this point here. Do I face to my left? I'm missing some mods. I just noticed that. Huh. Weird. Left for a toggle. Okay. Right. Salt Shaker Nuspertech starting tomorrow. If you subscribe to I believe it's 2 channels. I think it's 2 channels. Then you'll get a drop on Twitch for the Salt Shaker Destruction effect.
If you're subbed on 2 channels?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work, but yeah.
That's a Haragumo.
That is a Haragumo.
And the Cloudslip just didn't like you because I have a feeling those are his strike ASW planes.
Mm-hmm. And this is gonna suck because he's gonna have his Hydro on. It's Clausewitz. Now, this is not starting just yet, so don't feel like you have to do any craziness right now for subbing or whatnot. Chains or anybody else that's thinking about that.
Which way are you going?
The gift 2 subs, so I can do that.
I don't know if it's gift or you have to sub yourself. Like there's so much I don't know about how this is gonna work, so I think it's best just wait till the Portal article comes out and explains it.
Well, I got a Citadel off of a lane shot there.
You have the article?
Oh, hello,
okay, yeah,
Shinkabi.
please link it, Elusive. Thank you. Is it already out? Okay. I can't keep track of all the damn news articles that Wargaming releases.
Right?
There's just like a few thousand of them.
I knew they were going to be there, but man, they surprised me.
I'm glad my guns were pointing in that direction for the Yagumo.
I freaking splattered the.
I feel so useless in this map.
Are you Darlith?
Yeah.
Well, from the looks of things, I would agree with you. Why are you back there?
I was trying to kill the destroyers down there.
Chatting squared. There you go, Devstrike. Thank you,
So many
guys.
secondaries kept getting them instead.
Guilty. I got 6
So it's
kills.
gifting.
I was helping.
On the other hand, I have almost more body damage than I have actual damage.
I was assisting. Mucho assistance.
Forgot about all the stupid planes. We still haven't seen that other boat yet, which is weird. Gifting 2 subs for any of the listed CCs. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
I can. Where is he? He's not actually. Okay, there he is. He wasn't showing up as a priority target.
Yeah, he didn't spawn. He just spawned. Probably because we were kicking it so fast. Because, you know, we're all just, yeah.
Shoot, it's their turn. One shell.
You've seen this in other games. You have give 2 subs to get something in game. Gotcha.
Okay, there we go. I can actually see where I'm aiming now.
It's a neat concept. Right, there's a special drop for watching 90 minutes to get a CC Santa gift container, correct?
Since when do you need to see to hit anything in that ship?
Well, this is a hybrid build. It's not a full secondary build.
Hey, there we go. If you need to gift subs something, don't think there's a point to wait till tomorrow. Has it? I don't think it's started yet. That's the thing. I could be wrong. I'd have to look and see on the article.
I just bounced 4 shells off that 40mm deck armor.
It starts at 6 p.m. Eastern. Today.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it starts in 3 hours.
There we go.
I gotta dive.
I'm gonna try to take out this Azuma.
Hey, there we go.
Just watches that torpedo take it right as my salvo gets there. Well, any airplanes that are coming from the southern aerodrome are not getting past me.
Sure. All right, there's our Ibuki. .5 should be in range for the ping. There we go. And sticky ping. Yay, sticky ping. Can we get the second on him? Got the second. I do like how quickly these torpedoes reload. You know, maybe I should look to stream longer tonight then, because it starts an hour after I normally end my stream, right? But if I waited, then people can get their salt shaker just gifting 2 subs on my channel. It doesn't matter what I'm streaming. I have to talk about that with the wife, because I haven't discussed that with her, obviously.
I always forget, what's better at shooting at the aerodromes? Is it AP or HE if you're in a battleship?
HE.
Okay.
HE. Pew, pew, pew. Aww.
Just like real life, blowing huge chunks out of the runway works better.
Yeah.
Right? Can you have multiple of Di Natale? I don't know.
Yes. I think so, at least.
Oh, okay. All right, so
410,000 damage.
We're talking about. Wait, hold on. We're talking about this article. So we have salt for subs. This is the destruction one here. And then I guess it takes you to a link of participating CCs. Of which there I am. Okay. So this one says, gift a total of 2 subs to any community contributors listed below at any time from December 1st and 28th. All right.
Starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time today, so 5 o'clock your time.
Starts at 5. So technically I will be streaming for the last hour as normal anyway. Okay. So if you are looking to get your salt destruction effect, there you go. And then we've got your regular Twitch drops, watch 90 minutes.
I need that for my Julio so bad.
You really do. You really do. It's a fun destruction. I'll show it off if we play Valpo. And then where's the one for CCs? I thought there was one for CC specifically. You sub too early. Well, you have to gift 2 subs. That's how that works, Albazi. You can't sub yourself. You can unsub and come back. Oh, here it is, right here. So this is a list of participating CCs of which I'm there. And then the Salt for subs has another list of participants. That's kind of confusing. Yeah, so you just gift 2 subs. So I'll be live when this turns on. And maybe from there we do something else. I just heard applause, guys. And applause means only one thing. Somebody just donated to the Tiltify campaign, and I don't have that thing up. So let me take a look at that.
Dude, I hit the golf clap in Discord, man. You're fine. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to
Oh, really? Okay. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
So we actually did raise an extra $10 for type 1 diabetes, so that's cool, for type 1 diabetes research. Okay, so I can play a 9 or a 10. Do you guys want me to play a cruiser like Hawaii or Bremen, or do you want me to, or La Havre, or do you want me to play a battleship like Valparaiso?
Play one of the new boats, not the Vault.
Okay, because Valpo I can show off the
say-
destruction effect.
We've seen. Oh,
I think you have to play the.
Oh, I have to play Commissar. That's
Commissar,
right.
don't you?
That's right. I forgot. I have to play
you said
Commissar.
Commissar with this one. Next match, I say you play Le Havre. Hold on, my wife's calling me, but
Le honey. You put the diabetes thing in your title. I could. I just didn't think to do that, Electric. So the Commissar. I haven't even played this ship yet. Okay. Well, let's see what we do here. It is squishy? Well, then I guess I should put Kuznetsov on so I don't have to worry about being squishy anymore. As much. Hydroacoustic search is better than defensive anti-air. Alright. Let's do something like that. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, congrats, Axthelm. Make sure you let us know what you got in the CC container, huh? Alright, I'll put the charity command there. You keep thinking of Hildebrand when I say Commissar. Oh, I had the build viewer thing still up, so you guys didn't see me build half the ship. Oh well.
Is a Nuremberg 44 worth wasting the doubloons or no?
Yes. I like her a lot.
I don't have enough money in my bank account to warrant that kind of purchase, unfortunately.
okay. Everybody, turn off your.
That's right.
AA.
Anti-air off to start.
Wait, I have AA.
So what are these? These are two 40mm guns, and she's a hybrid, so she's just basically a Soviet cruiser, but instead of having a radar, she's got the plane.
At least I there on
15k coal, nice.
battleship.
donkey.
I see the
I think
Peruan doing it. That's the bot.
the bots all keep theirs on.
Yeah, but Scott's donkey hat is on too.
Well, it doesn't matter. It survived.
Yes, ish.
It's a Nuremberg with Elven guns for the most part.
Only
Yeah.
one survived.
So I'd say it's a good boat, Big O. She's got improved AP angles, and I know how much you love shooting things with AP.
What?
But it doesn't have heal. It's got short burst smokes, which actually comes in handy. And because the gun caliber is so low at 150, she doesn't have the greatest of smoke fire penalties, so that's kind of nice too. Hi, Darla.
What's the ship you guys are talking about there?
Sorry about that.
Nuremberg 44.
Just got it this morning.
She's got short burst smokes. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Is that the one that I thought I had some? Is everybody getting that one in the event? Is that the ship?
Yes, that's the second.
Yeah,
that's
that's
the paid
the,
part of the
event
event
pass
pass.
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure.
Good old railguns. Hi, Tannis. Help, help, I got a Tannis on my butt.
Come on, get the guns around.
Why do I not see the rainbow? You're failing me, Rob.
Oh, that rainbow. I was like, what rainbow are you talking about?
Taste the rainbow. Show them the Skittles.
I don't think I put Cincinnati on this one.
Just hold the button down. There you go. It's stupid.
Daka, 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 daka.
Exactly. Daka, daka. Daka, daka. Whoa. Daka, daka. Say Daka Daka Muhammad Jihad.
Alright, so let's launch the planes. Grinding on a teammate again. I mean, you gotta do it sometimes, right?
Активирован автопилот.
What? Where am I? Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna lose all my funny button progress just getting my turrets turned around.
It is
Too
a
much
thing.
dirty water, he just starts grinding on everyone.
Well, you know,
Well, you know.
you're not wrong.
We spend most of our time trying to keep him off the pole.
Hey now.
What?
It's a good poll.
Team player. Like it.
Right?
Slapping that Hindenburg around a little bit.
Oh, hi, Tannis again.
Ow, ow, stop shooting at me.
We're gonna have big ships to the south, are we not?
No, they're gonna spawn where the Hindenburg is.
Oh, are they? Okay.
They spawn one or the other sides. It just depends.
Gotcha,
You can tell from the
Darla's
storm front where it spawns in at the start.
about to be our first victim here.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
Well, he doesn't have to be. He can just stay with Iran and not be spotted and heal. Or be shot at by his teammate.
Yeah,
Actually, no, he's spotted now. Ah, that's because of the planes.
Planes to planes.
Oh, right. I have defensive AA. The big whiskey should be up front, not back here. Whoops.
Well, you know.
I mean, you're in a
Hanover,
battleship
please
anyway.
don't
You
look
should
at
be in
me.
front no matter what. Ooh, smoky smoke.
Come on, get down shells.
Hello, Hanover.
I did 2,000 damage to the Hanover. He just laughed at my shells.
See, what I need to do is get spotted and shot at while I'm right next to Darlith. No response.
have a nice little accident.
I want to shoot at the Hanover, but he went behind the island.
You know, I'm trying to at least try and help him. Even if I got pushed away from him. So
Tier 5 brawls. That sounds fun.
Does
Tier
actually.
5 brawl sounds very fun.
I would do that
Yeah.
all.
Of course you would.
Is that? Oh, that's coming up. Good.
hi, Zap.
Hi.
I'm serious. So I take anybody in whatever tier 5 they have. Let's go. And I don't even have to be in the Julio. I'll play a different. I play a
Eisencore
tech tree ship.
is what I would.
No, a tech tree
Yeah.
boat. I can take
Agincourt
tech
for the
Omaha,
win.
Just utterly. Omaha. No. Omaha. Do it. Koenigsberg.
Omaha, I could do secondaries.
Koenigsberg. Or the
Nicholas? Best tier 5 destroyer? Have you heard of
Oh, what the
Kamikaze and
frick?
Fujin and Kamikaze R and
Kamikaze R. Oh yeah, good luck.
more people that do not read the news article detected? Well, yeah, like I said, once upon a time I did, but I ain't got time for that. There's just too much in it now. And then there's like 5 news articles every time they want to say something. Not my fault there's too much going on in the game.
Get those shells into the Hanover.
Thank you for the
Didn't
smoke
mean me
before.
this time.
All right, Darla. Ooh, look at that close shave we got going on there.
I'm amazed the Hanover's still alive.
I'm trying to get back to the freaking. Where's
I'm in reverse.
Oh, I've done insane things in Nicholas too. It's just I've done more insane things in Kamikaze R, Fujin Kamikaze, you know? Bowfire?
Yeah.
No.
There we go.
Negativo.
Ruan.
Hold on.
All these plane kills. Let's go.
Hi, Judd. Wait, what's gathering me?
Probably the
Would it be
Hanover.
funny, annoying if they did 20-minute large brawl map? That would be kind of funny, actually. You got like the biggest map in the game and you play tier 5 brawls on it.
Don't they shrink?
I would laugh.
The...
Yeah,
Don't
that's
they
the
shrink
that's the point,
stuff?
Rob. That's the joke, is that they usually are smaller maps. Right? So imagine a tier 5 like with tier 5 speed and like the biggest map in the game. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. I'll just take my Julio and go in there and just utterly destroy people, or Kamikaze R, depends on my mood.
Yeah, I think, what is it, 2v2?
If I'm in a Kamikaze R in a tier 5, I win.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you're going to beat me is if you get close
Look
with
at
a DD gunboat and bust me.
I
So
got
it'd
one
have to
rocket
be like
hit.
a Hill or Nicholas or something like that would have to get in there.
Mm-hmm. But even then, I mean, if you're fast enough, you can still dump your torps anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're just paying attention because you're 5'4" detection, the only thing that can bust
That's
you
right.
at 5'4"
I'm
in tier
going
is gonna
backwards.
be a Minakaze.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else in the tier has a larger detect, so I can stay invisible and just like a ninja and just utterly decimate people.
Yep.
It's like no contest.
Agincourt for the firepower. T-22 for the screening hydro. Good choice. Yeah, a lot of people forget about the TED-22.
T-22 slaps. It's a good boat.
The tuna boat.
But
There's always a
I can
but.
beat a T-22 with a Kamikaze R 99% of the time. But you're not wrong. It is a good boat.
Yeah, Hill could work too, sure. Shoot him, Elizabeth! Ah, good song choice, by the way.
Yeah, you'd literally, you'd
All
have
these
to.
combat assistance ribbons.
If you get in there against a Kamikaze R and you don't just bum rush them straight in the face and get lucky and dodge their torps and hope they make a mistake, they're gonna bend you over.
Yeah, T-22 when it got the hydro made it really powerful at tier 5. It was okay before.
Yeah.
Her one disadvantage is most of the ships at tier
Christmas
5
week.
have moved on to
that's like-
5-inch guns. She's still got 105s.
That's a Christmas present. What you're saying, electric? That's a Christmas present. I'm down with that.
Tier 5 on Ocean.
Ugh. What?
Hey, there we go. I finally landed a rocket strike.
Dang it, the carrier disappeared before I could get a salvo off.
I got half of one off. I touched him. I didn't get anything for it though.
Let's see, what am I giving up for the airstrike here? That's
Your
the slot
aft turret?
4. Okay. No, I still have 4 turrets. Because Soviet.
Oh, point.
I mean, her guns are comfortable, that's for sure. She doesn't exactly have the best of maneuverability, though.
Ah, as I fire. carrier shows up.
Ah, I see the Hildebrand.
Shoot, me too.
Look, it's the Hildebrand.
Well, the Hildebrand's going to get touched.
Nah, he's turning now. Too late. Zath touchy bots in their naughty places. We try. We try. There's the carrier.
Sorry, Grinch.
Wow, my AP just got laughed at.
Hmm. No rewards for
HE then.
Oh,
Feels that way.
jeez.
I haven't-
16-inch 50 AP, 3 bounces off the deck of that thing.
Exactly.
There you go. Electric, I haven't figured out all the stuff with kick and channel points. I didn't even know they did it.
Ooh, that one counted though. 25 Gs.
Yeah, look good. Look good. Hi, Tannis again. I think it's like the third time.
Focus your A. Focus your A. Go, go, go. Oh, he's done. Bye bye, CD.
Yar.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Way to secure the kill.
Hey, man. I do what I can for the team.
Compliment, man.
Yee.
Ah, shoot, that hill. I should have shot it.
Yeah, gotta
Okay,
get the
nice.
carrier.
Marley over here, huh?
Hey, Season Sam, this is Operations. PvE, player versus environment.
Oops.
Could you just rerun on your main kick when not streaming? Yes. I think? I don't know. Looks like fun for one. Oh yeah. Yeah, anything with secondaries, it's a good mode for it. And very relaxing too. Oh, there's another Hildebrand. Season Sam, thanks for the follow. Welcome in and very, very happy Friday or Sunday. Sunday's the date. Oh my God, they killed Rob.
Normal.
Oh yeah, that cat is my former cat,
God,
Stevie.
They killed Rob.
He was 19 and a half years old 2 years ago when we had to put him to sleep. So now whenever you follow, you give Stevie bacon, so he still lives with our stream. I do also have his ashes and paw print up in, well, thank you, Season Sam, up in the, in my stream room behind me. You can't see it right now. But he will always be a part of the stream. The bacon is for eating, but what do you do with a cat? What?
Does Big Whiskey get an enhanced heal?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Anybody down for some Ruan surfing? Because here it comes.
I was gonna do it, but then I was too busy talking about
didn't get the memo.
About the kitty cat.
Apparently, I'm going to be the Ruan surfer.
No.
Everybody watch. Here we go.
The right way.
Nope.
Ow, 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 ow. I think all of your... How did I get killed?
I just watched the skies get pushed underwater.
Yes.
Oh, good lord, my deck.
Look at that.
I love the Wisconsin though. It's
Oh,
just
you grabbed the
first-
dogs. Okay. Yeah, they killed me. I was a little stuck sideways. Oh well.
Yeah, the
This
Wisconsin was the first dockyard I ever completed.
It is about that time. Oh look, I still came in first place. Suck it, everyone.
All right, give me a couple minutes. I gotta finish fixing the wife some grilled cheeses.
You yum.
Dockyard this time worth it.
I need a couple minutes because I got to get water and dirty water. So I'm gonna run a commercial break. I'm gonna run a commercial break and get all that stuff sorted.
And I
might as
have
well.
lots to do.
Be right back. DCP'd one flood. That's gonna be a full duration flood. He takes up the something else. All right, for those of you guys struggling to play Borderlands 4 at launch, I'm on a 3080 Ti. These are the settings that I have found work well for me. Okay, yes, I'm FSR instead of DLSS, but that does allow frame generation in my 30 series graphics card. So that allows me to lock in 30 frames per second limit so that I can go up to 60 frames per second. So that's the idea there. And then the other things to remember is in the NVIDIA control panel, you want to set to prefer max power, and also your shader cache should be set to 10 to 100 gigabytes in size, whichever one you can accommodate, 10 gigabytes or 100 gigabytes in size. Those are the big things you want to make sure you do. In Windows 11 settings, also for graphics, you want to make sure hardware accelerated, something scheduling, GPU scheduling is enabled, HAGs. There you go.
Action stations.
But they don't, so I'm just gonna go and draw my smiley face again.
Your smiley face.
And I guess we'll make the cigarette out of here. And, nose, little eyes. And we do have colors, so I can always make a smoky smoke coming off the cigarette like that on the butt end, yeah? Yeah, there you go. Anyway.
Edric ends. Well,
now...
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh! Ouch! Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. Okay, I am back. Bravo Foxtrot, sure, yeah. I don't know if we've got... Oh, we do have room. Come on in.
Thanks, man.
Here I am. Yeah. All right.
I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well. Restart. Grabbed a couple of string cheeses just so I have a snack.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
That is utterly disgusting. Get it? Utter.
And
that's GG. That's GG. Smokeless. That is smokeless.
Solo warrior.
How's the new 5080 treating you?
Fine. Look, he's just about to get the cap and...
Nuh-uh. No XP for you.
You know, since the drop starts today, maybe I should just stay with warships the rest of the day. What do you guys think?
I mean, I like it.
A certain amount of tool set for the average player to do X. The problem with that tool...
Forgive my ignorance. Switch drop?
Salt shaker.
You're going to have an eraser from the EU.
No, that's
Salt shaker destruction. Yeah, it's not a drop. You have to gift 2 subs, and then you get the salt shaker thing. Need to tackle my honey-do list, so got time for one. No worries. Ready up, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, Puerto Rico does not have that. Yes, I am, Season Sam. Sorry, I had to go to get a snack and stuff. So, and I got what?
Leo's never got into sea.
40 seconds.
He's trying to get into sea now.
Oh, that. Cheers, my guy.
Nope. Not yet.
Maybe
now,
there.
Now.
There it is. 6-point lead.
All right.
They win on 33 seconds. Soar wins in 30
Strong mix.
Let's nice job, guys. So yeah, Season Sam, I am on the list, and yep, you can definitely do that here. I'm probably just gonna keep the stream going and the good times going. Happy Sunday, everybody! I got my whiskey cubes, Wargaming issued whiskey cubes here. Let me get my credit card. The salt shaker effect's really awesome. Thanks everybody for being here. Cheers. Feel free to share what you're consuming in chat if you want. Exclamation point cheers to get the emotes going. Let go. All All right, let me play. I'm gonna play Valpo because I have that destruction effect on Valpo, so I can show it off. No, there she is. So once Chaser is good, then we'll go. You know, you probably have all of them. What ship are you picking tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow, Season Sam?
The free ship, the free tier 9, I think it is.
Oh, are you talking about the free tier 9 ship seasoned? Because what I'm probably going to do... So what I'm probably going to do, because yes, I have all of them, is I'm going to reset the American Destroyer tech tree. Or is it USA? Was Chaser the one that said he had to go and check something?
No, Scott said he's got one more before Honeydews.
Right, but I thought Chaser said he had to do something about grilled cheeses with the wife.
Oh, maybe. I mean, there's a bench.
There's a bench. Let's see. Yeah, so anyways, I should just do that now. I should just reset this line now. So what I'm going to do, Seasoned, is, yeah, I'm just going to reset and then yeet myself to the free tier 9, the Fletcher, and then I'll just grind out the rest. Because you don't get that many Research Bureau points for these anyways. So, whatever. I think that's what I'll do. Isn't that right? Isn't that, like, you don't get... Let's see. Japan.
I really wish I had the seal.
Yugumo, you get 1,500. Then you get 6,000. Like, see, the hot tower is 500 and they're not worth that much. You're gonna do the Izumo. I could do that too, but I think grinding wise, it's gonna be easiest for me to do. It's cheapest for sure to do the Fletcher. Yeah, the Izumo. Oh, you're just saying it's a cheap. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do, because I play so many operations. Maybe because I play so many operations, I should do this one. Yeah. Maybe since I do so many operations, I should reset the Sejong, because I could the Jinan line, because I could grind out the Sejong in operations much better than I could the Fletcher in operations. I think I'll do that. It's a little bit more XP, not a ton. Let's just do that now. Because Sejong is the other tier 9, isn't it, guys? Sejong, Izumo. Oh, that's true. Snowflakes. Yeah. That's right, Cthulhu. So, I'll just have to free XP and buy them anyway.
Are you gonna open like 1,000 freaking mega boxes, ultra boxes again, like you did last year? Because I'd really like to sit and watch you do that. And
yeah, I was thinking about middle of the
lucky I'd be if I could do it.
Middle of the patches. Redeem. Ah, okay. So I can choose. So I can choose the tech tree ship afterwards, is what you're saying. Because if so, then yeah, I'll do that. I already got most of the Harguma line back. Only I gotta finish that one. I gotta finish it too. All right. I don't know where Chaser is. Nobody else has sent me a message to join the div, and I know Scotch Knocky needs to go. So let's just get the battle started. Oh, hold on. Infidel, yeah. Let's remove Chaser, and then we'll bring Infidel in. If Chaser comes back, it's perfectly fine, because he can take over for Scotch Donkey's slot. And Scotch Donkey, I saw you were drinking some 38-year-old Johnny Walker. Nice. Now, I don't know too much about the colors. I just know that stuff can be expensive. They've got, what, red label, blue label, black label? I don't know. I think I've had it a couple times at, like, a few bars, but yeah.
I always wanted the really old stuff like that, but I cannot afford that shit.
It's expensive, isn't it?
Oh, I just go down to Walmart and get some Captain Morgan and call it a day.
I mean, you and the captain make it happen, right?
We do. Frequently.
All right, here we go with the busted ship. Sadly, this is not exactly a good mode for Valparaiso.
It's not a good mode for me either.
Because I want to be in the thick of things, but in this game mode, the thick of things is all over the damn place.
And I don't know if it's particularly good for me either. All things considered.
Well, I could run the west carrier, but I could also run straight south and go for that carrier. You know what I mean? Guaranteed 2 destroyers if you go for the west one. This was a 15, then sat on my dad's shelf for decades. Oh. That's like my dad's... My dad's girlfriend was a whiskey collector. And she doesn't drink whiskey, so... I just said, well, you know what? If you aren't going to drink it, I'll take what you don't drink. So we just walked over to her house. She lives 4 doors down. And we brought a wagon with, and we just went to town on all the stuff that she had left. Often 2 more bots spawning from northwest 2 or south. Ah, okay. I can go hard west. Just tell me when to go for it. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Hey, Sea Donkey, how you doing?
I remember correctly, some come from like right here as well at the beginning. Yep.
Yeah, there's 2 that spawn there, yeah. You drink Dewar's of White Label. I'm not familiar with that one. But yeah, so like, I went and I collected, I'm still working, this is years ago, I'm still working off that, that grouping of stuff. CV spawns 4 minutes, DD6, okay. Gonna say no to that fire, even though I haven't charged up my funny button yet. Fantastic. Sold. Don't shoot me, he's shooting me. I got a turn. Yep, he's shooting me. If I stayed greedy to get that shot, I probably would have taken near catastrophic damage. Rainmaker. La la love.
Yep,
Matchbox.
I got killed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we didn't know where you were, and we needed to get in. Don't worry, Scotch Donkey. Scotch Donkey is gonna be leaving after this game, so he can hop back in.
No. That's all right. I thought I had said something. Wife wanted some grilled cheeses, so I had to go fix those.
Yeah, no,
we didn't
that's
realize how long that was going to be.
We heard that. We just weren't sure how long, so that's why we figured get the game going.
Fair. That's why I said I figured I was going to get kicked.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, we'll bring you back in after this game. It's all good.
Yeah, I just got to make sure. Yeah, this is going to take more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, this will take more than 5. So the nice thing is you can actually like go and really focus your time and effort on you know, getting her stuff sorted out.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Go for it. Take your time. This is Operation Raptor Rescue. It will take the full time.
Are we ignoring the south side over here?
Everybody seems to be. We shouldn't be,
It
but
feels that way.
yeah.
Yeah, it really does. I guess I'll go poke around out here. Try not to get bombed.
Yeah, this one's always 17 minutes, right? Exactly.
No point in me being over there and shooting torps at people because they keep dying before my torps get there.
Sorry. Are you in the Laffy?
No, I'm in the freaking 4501 in the sub.
Oh, that's
battleship
Robin the
dead to
Laffy.
rights, and someone vaporized and named Scotch Donkey. Oh man.
That's the difficulty of doing subs and ops, right? Or any of the other PvEs.
It's great in ASIMs. No, subs and ASIMs awesome.
Well, because there's so many targets to shoot at.
Right. And it's not as forgiving as an operation. You get spotted in an ASIM, oh yeah, they don't miss.
Nope.
Well, I'm down here, and I don't see nothing.
I'm gonna say no to that. You have to go past the islands.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna say no to burning. Hey, Lisboa proc. All right, Electric.
Kill someone by my own fire.
Where do you think I should go now, Electric? Delta 2-ish? Like go south of this big island, work my way that way? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Where do you want me to go?
Straight to hell because I haven't been able to show off the death effect because of you.
There we go.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected. Destroy her. It's crucial for the squadron. Attention, squadron commander. According to reconnaissance data, one more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone.
Yeah, there you go. You found him. So there's those 3 ships, Shice, and then a lot of times there's a couple more that spawn in later, just so you know. One destroyer always goes east on DE line. Other one is south or north, depending on spawn. Right. Oh, hey, there we go. But yeah, you guys want...
When did Haragumo get a spotter plane? Oh, no, it's a Hakaru. Never mind. It's a carrier.
Wrong H.
Yep. I was like, what the hell?
Duh.
More Torps DDs now. What's up, Azalea? Bianca, you want to claim snowflakes, then reset. Then get the... Yes, if you wait till tomorrow before start... No, that's what we were talking about. Cthulhu seems to believe we don't need to... We can afford to wait. Is that right, Cthulhu? There's my fire, there's me saying no to that fire. Come on, death destruction effect. Almost.
Use some AA over here. This Hakaru's tearing me up. Hey, look at that.
There you go.
Clear that. Like.
Alright, let's DCP. I should probably have healed earlier.
Oh,
hey, there we go.
sweet.
There's the salt shaker. There we go.
Oh, there's 2 torp hits.
That's what it's about.
I tended to start shooting at the Zao and I realized he'd set a fire.
Can you get the snowflakes back after? Fear Tier 9 is a whole month. So, in other words, you don't have to buy the free Tier 9 right away, right? That's the crux of this whole discussion. Let's go. Have some salt, Kita. There's the salt. Look at that salt. Such a cool effect.
Bye-bye, CV.
And remember, oh, you can get it today. All you have to do is gift 2 subs in a little bit. Not yet. In a little bit.
In like 2 hours or something like that.
Right.
Azuma's eating them. I got 5 on him.
And Zad's almost dead.
Yeah, I was too busy talking about the salt shaker effect to pay attention to this, but that's okay. I'll be fine. It should be... Could be that stupid pinch of salt ass YouTube shufted.
Okay, back.
Hey, City Slav, how's it going? Lord Barris wanted me to remind you of... your power.
Oh, that's a Shinano.
Let's get the... Yes,
so,
it is.
Out of curiosity, the Koshiro, spotting aircraft modification and smoke generator modification both?
There it is. Look at the salt. What about Kushiro?
Should I take spotting aircraft mod and smoke generation mod both?
Sure, why not? Kushiro wants to have the planes up, and it's a fuel smoke, so there's no exhaust smoke, so there's no real reason not to do it. All right, I'm gonna step on the cap spot since I'm right here. Spray can of cheese destructive. Yeah, the pinch of salt thing would be nice. I know. In your case, you can probably get the ships back in time, so go ahead and do it. Okay. As in, go ahead and reset the line now.
I need to go up here.
Go for it.
I don't remember if there a ship that spawned up north this late in the match or not.
F8 now? Okay. That's true. Okay. Yeah, this boat is so stupid. She's greater. How you doing today, City Slob? You doing well? Yeah, the drop starts, or the sub thing starts in an hour and a half. Just a little over an hour and a half from now. You doing good? Awesome. If nobody's gotten the torpedo hit on whatever, insert coin achievement, you might want to consider going and looking to do that. You get to the end and then torpedo that boat, captain ship. What thing, City Slob? This thing. Salt for subs? Let me scroll this down. This is what I'm showing you guys right now. The deal is you gift at least 2 subs, and you get that destruction effect added to your account. Now, I don't know if you can do it multiple times or not. It'd be interesting to see if you can. But it starts today at 5 p.m. It's currently 3:23, so hour and 37 minutes from now. Bless you, by the way. Recruitrium, thanks for the follow. Probably messed that up. RSEC 105, thank you for following earlier too, by the way.
Need cover from Allied Squadron. Dropping a smoke screen would make sense.
It's really nice of Wargaming to do that, by the way. When do you do free tier 9? You should just grind tier 10 from there and then reset it again. Yes. Not a bad idea. Although I think you only, technically you only get the research bureau on the ones that you've ground up though, right? So you're talking about missing out on 2,000 research points? Not a big deal. Hello, Takahashi. Tanis, are you still here? I guess not. Why waste grind on tier 5 through 8? Right, exactly. So you do it, get the 9 for free, grind out to the 10, and then do it again, and then grind the whole line. That's what you're saying, Electric.
I must have already gotten it. The torpedo thing, I must have already gotten it. Because I just hit it with torps.
There you go. And yeah, don't do it on a ×2 reset. Agreed. Alright, Electric, are there any more ships you think, or is that it?
There'd be more.
There? Okay. Now we got about 5 minutes before they spawn. That's the thing about this mission, is you're dependent on when Raptor actually gets to the ending. Yeah, well, okay. 100 seconds, fine. 3 minutes. You get the idea.
I think they spawn at exactly 5:30.
We'll find out.
This is Raptor. Time's up. I can't wait any longer.
Is that bad advice spotting you or something else?
It's bad advice.
Yeah,
over there.
The ship that I tried to torpedo will spot you.
No one's going
to
south.
ship.
Our Kerfer's friend is. That's Scottish Donkey. Oh, look, you're back in the clan. Friendship. As I see Scheist sailing right next to a Salem. This just looks weird. A German sub next to an American cruiser. Just seems weird.
He'll be okay as long as he's not carrying any nuclear bomb parts.
Overnight parts from Japan.
I love that he didn't even have any response to what I was just doing. Oh, he is muted.
Scheist is muted, yeah, he is. He's enjoying the rum, as I am enjoying the Scotch whiskey. One spawn behind you now if it spawns. Oh my god, Yodo! Oh my god, the raid! Mr. Fluffy! Hello, Fluffy! Hello, you Fluffigans! What's going on? I'm Lord Zath, the North American Media Contributor. Welcome on in. Thank you for your raid, Fluffy. Appreciate you, dude.
Oh, and Hydra. Okay.
How have you been, man? Did you take a break from streaming for a while, Fluffy? Because I don't remember seeing you on for a little bit. You had to mix up. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Wow, you actually got a torpid. Look at that.
Those are panic shots too, because I didn't expect them to spawn like literally right up my butt.
The demonstration of aiming juice. There you go. You did, but not by choice. Okay, I know. It is what it is. I mean, the streamer space sucks sometimes, so I get it. But then you've not been too consistent. God, I try to be consistent, but then travel happens. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But hey, thank you for raiding over here. Appreciate you trusting me with your viewers. And guys, we are just kind of counting down the time, hour and a half now, until everybody gets the ability to buy, I don't know, the salt shaker destruction effect. We're talking about this thingy right here. You have to gift 2 subs on Twitch, and you end up with this really cool salt shaker effect. I mean, yeah, Cherry Blossom with this boat would be absolutely fantastic, right? Wait till he leaves, then do whatever we want. There you go. There you go. We are enjoying some festive dirty water right now. And doing operations. So if anybody wants to join, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath. Basically, we just rotate people out as space opens up.
I survived this one.
Yeah, you did. Now, I was thinking, I didn't get a chance to look at how I did on the first one. Let's take a look. Oh no, Commissar I saw. I came in first on that one. I-56. Damn, that's the one Shice was laughing about. Okay. Yeah, Chaser, we'll get you in next. Scotch Donkey, thank you for joining us.
Oh, I just received a Santa crate.
Oh, Bozy, we'll get you in next. You're first in line, all right? Y'all, go ahead and pick a ship.
Ooh, I got 500 doubloons from that one.
In the meantime, you guys said I should reset a line. What do you use to do voice? Discord. You're welcome to hop on in if you want. You don't have to, though. You're new to the Twitch stuff. Reset carriers? Then grind them. No. We're talking about with the tier 9. We get that. Thank you, Scotch Donkey. Thank you for lurking. We were talking about you get the free tier 9 boat, and if I'm doing operations, I'm probably better off grinding the Pan-Asian cruiser line in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset the line now, and then I'm going to get the Sejong for free tomorrow, and then I'll reset the line again, and then work my way through all of them. That'll be the plan, I think, for maximum earnings. Now, okay, so I already have Chongqing research, so I'm going to get an extra stack on that. So let's say continue. And yes. Okay. So then tomorrow, I'll get the Harbin for free. And then I will be able to do whatever. I can't take cruiser, so battleship or destroyer or sub. I already played my sub. There's no new what?
Ruslan, or is that a test ship you can't take out?
No, I can play it. I just don't like it, but I can play
I
it.
was about to say, do you really want to force him to play Ruslan?
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right, here we go. CV, take the CV. Well, I want to show people like the new ships. Some people have been asking, like, you know, what can I buy? What can I get? You know, that kind of stuff, right? I don't have a CV. Sorry, Fluffy. I mean, I figure why not take out the dockyard ship and show how much she sucks?
Oh, this one.
Whoa. Season Sam. Dude, you're a little too early.
The French sniper.
No, you're early. I was afraid of that. I was trying to mention that before. It's supposedly at 5 p.m. my time, which is in an hour and a half. Hour and a half. Seasoned. Hour and a half. Thank you for the subs, though, the gifted subs. If I could return them, I would, so you could do it again. Twitch doesn't allow me to do that, though. Yeah. But Season Sam, thank you, though, either way. The ad blocker and bacon enthusiast just leveled up the community with 2 gifted subs. Your generosity is as appreciated as finding a cat in your bacon. Let's keep the mood. Let's keep the good vibes and epic battles rolling. It's my AI bot.
Seems to have lost it.
It kind of has. Fluffy, thanks for the lurk. Go chill out for the night. Who's got the cruiser up to the northeast? Bravo, is that gonna be you, or do you need me to?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Grab.
Yeah, these are definitely Ibuki guns.
Which boat are you talking about here?
I'm in Kashiro.
Ah.
I kind of like
another
that ship,
destroyer
though.
here.
And again, I kind of like the Ibuki, so.
She's a fun ship. How come it doesn't show? It should. Seasoned. It should. Give me a second. Let me, shoot my guns at somebody. Ah, hell, I don't care. It should show who got the sub. I have to scroll up through the chat log. Is Ari's 11? Is Ari's 11? And Hero 523 are the 2 that subbed from your gifted subs. Penetration! Yeah, it was delayed. But hey, thank you for the gift subs, but like I said, it was a little bit too early, you know, the thing starts in an hour and a half. If you did that to prepare, make sure it works, hey, I appreciate that too, man. That's great. That's really nice of you.
Oh, good shot there, Bravo.
Thanks, man.
I love the Columbo.
They got shots on this Benson, that'd be great.
Ah, shoot, I've only got 8 kilometer torps.
I mean, I can shoot at him, but I can't guarantee I'll hit him.
It was, yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier. It's, you'll send 2 more, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's in an hour and a half from now. 1.5 hours from now. Season Sam. So I don't know where you're tuning in from, but set your clock to an hour and a half from now, okay? Yes, I'm still gonna be streaming. I will be here. I will definitely be here.
Oh, shit.
And you're at work. You'll be okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
They killed Scheist.
What? Yeah. Whoa! How did that happen already?
The Norcar said hello.
Yeah.
Damn. He shot Scheist instead of me for some reason.
Hmm.
They decided not to miss.
Ouch.
Slowing down.
Meanwhile, I've just been like walking down south here and not being punished, which feels weird. Zath's always here unless he's not. That's a great way to describe it there, Duckman.
Oh, this is really bad. I'm completely broadside to a Norcar.
He's shooting at me, don't worry.
And here's Robin in St. Louis. Oh my god, they killed Rob. Someone grab that clip. Someone grab that clip. That was just...
Oh my god.
That was well timed.
Rob! Why? Oh my god, they killed Rob. You bastards!
That was me doing what I do best.
Who's the rooster up top?
Buki, you got it?
Ah, Season Sam, thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude.
Oh, we have two Abukis. We have Darth and we have the bot Abuki. I keep forgetting that.
That now puts us at 69 giggity sub points. Totally whiffed that shot. Oh well.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Yeah, Ed Hell will spare you.
Oh.
Can't take any more Klondike commercials. Oof. Well, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. I really do, man. Ahoy, Season Sam! Looks like you're ready to ditch the ad hell and join the fleet proper with that sub. Your credit card is safe for now, but your commitment is clear. Welcome aboard, Captain. This thing. Your credit card is secure. Okay. Now, I said before, I don't recommend this boat. I still don't recommend this boat. She's okay, but yeah.
They kind of lied about her.
Yeah.
Because she's supposed to be a sniper, but what she got, like a 1.7 Sigma.
Hmm.
And to me, that's just like, yeah, that's not a sniper.
Nope.
I don't care what your dispersion is. If your Sigma is less than like 1.9, you're not a sniper.
Look at my smokestack. It's offset now, so they actually fixed the turning on this. That's neat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know why it's looking that way, but it looks cool. Only done asymmetrical battles with your Awami. You're curious how it'll work in regular PvP. I mean, it'll only work as good as your teammates are, which is why I like playing ships in PvE instead. It's more relaxing. Cheers to you, Smith Electric. Thank you for hanging out. Here we go. Kill Bill. Does my rudder change the... So my rudder does not change the smokestack. Okay. What if I start moving in reverse here? Does that move it? Wind direction? I thought it was supposed to move based off of your like... Who the hell's torpedoes are these?
Not mine. I've only got 8-kilometer torpedoes.
I know, it's kind of weird to see all these torps. What's up, Dodolito?
Those are for all the cruisers that didn't spawn because we had 2 guys dead.
Oh, is that why they're not spawning?
No.
Yep.
That's not it at all. It's if you spot the Roosevelt before the cruiser spawn. That's when they don't spawn. You can still have everyone alive, and if you spot the Roosevelt, that's it.
So they're not going to spawn because the Roosevelt's been spotted?
Correct.
Huh.
Oh, that's interesting. Kashiro's aft 2 turrets are 360s.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, which is one of the nice features of it.
Who spotted Roosevelt? Was I the one that spotted it?
Whoever moved it out this way. Could have been you.
Yeah, I think I was farthest out that. Weird. Okay. Beachbum45, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
I'm just looking at her as I'm going through the season. Yeah, Kashira is not a good sea boat. She's got way too much water going over her bow green.
Dude,
at least in this map.
The smoke screen changed, or the smokestack direction changed. Huh? Now it's on the other side. 30 planes show 15 seconds. Hey, maybe I just go kill the damn carrier. Yep, they're spawning on the right. Okay. That's weird that the cruisers just disappeared.
Warship Commander.
Oh, Bravo Foxtrot, you were asking me how my 5080 is handling things. Really freaking well, dude. I'm on 2K monitor, streaming 2K, and vertical streaming too. So a lot of work by OBS, right? And I'm at 62% GPU usage right now, 62%, and 43 Celsius on the core temperature, and that's at 120 frames per second with maximum settings in Warships.
What's OBS again?
Open broadcast or whatever. It's what I use to stream.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's currently using 15% of my GPU. No, sorry. Warships is using 15% of my GPU. OBS is using 37% of my GPU. Which makes sense. Because OBS is a thirsty program, that's for sure. Ooh, Tulsa's. Wonder if Wargaming is using this as an opportunity to try to like advertise tech tree or premium ships. Let's use my reload booster. You know, because you got ships like Tulsa, and then we see Hildebrand in the previous op and stuff, right? Oh, another Citadel hit.
Well, I saw Salem earlier in this one, so yeah, maybe.
And
yeah,
there's
the
an Alaska
Suzuya
down south as well, too, according to my map.
Right. Yep. Yep. And I mean, FDG itself is a premium
Steel,
special,
right?
whatever. Yeah. Double Citadel on the Seattle. Let's go. It's almost like Wargaming, like sticking the thumb in your nose with the FOMO, right? What? You don't have this ship? Now you get to fight it.
I am curious if the Salem in here does get the super heal as well. That would have been funny. Not that it would last that long.
Mm-hmm. Aww. Rip my rear shells, but I don't need them anyway. Advertising Musashi would be weird, yeah. Like I said, it's more just a, oh, you don't have this boat? Ah, you suck.
Okay,
Joke's on you.
The DD should be spawning soon.
30 seconds till destroyers. Oh my god, a Georgia. Whale.
That's gonna hurt.
And a Worcester. And a Buffalo. There's the FDR.
There's the DDs.
Duckman won the giveaway. Oh my god. Yeah, there's the destroyers, alright. GG's, Duckman. Congratulations. Duckman's like, finally! Might as well start healing, because I know it's coming. Georgia bot does not need improved pen, but I bet they gave it anyway. That's good to know. Put secondaries on the black for now.
Please hit something.
I'm probably dead here. Because French boat armor sucks. I'm just getting penned up the ass. Literally. Yep.
35 millimeter armor life.
Yeah, 32 you mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
End up the
Unfortunately,
ass.
now I'm next. I'm next, and I don't have fuel smoke ready yet.
And your bow in, which is oof. That's all right. Just charge the Georgia, torpedo him on the side. You'll be fine. I'd AP the. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. AP the Worcester, and then just charge the Georgia and torpedo him in the face. If you don't pull it off, it's a skill issue. Silence.
Oh, and right as I fuel smoke the Worcester radars.
Ah! At least you got the kill. You guys talk about the best tier 9 destroyer? Yes, we did, Bundy Cup. We talked about the best ones for all of them.
Wait, who else has... Oh, shoot, it's the Buffalo that has the radar.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust. Those are your torpedoes? Oof.
Yeah, I flubbed them because I wasn't...
You blew your load too early.
Well, I got a load on the other side. This is gonna hurt. But oh well.
We need to rewatch VOD for that clan battle talk. Yeah, we went through it. I'm trying to remember for destroyers. We kind of said there weren't gonna be that many destroyers.
There we
God, what were the main ones? Where can you watch it? If you go to like my channel and then /videos, add /videos to it, you should be able to see the current talk or the current stream, and just fast forward to the part where we're talking about the Halford is banned because it's a hybrid. But for destroyers, we kind of said there wasn't gonna be a lot to it. Chungmu would be good with the radar and the deep water torpedoes and torpedo reload booster. Yes.
Well, at least I got to Georgia.
We've also, I think the big one that we highlighted was the Jaeger, because the Jaeger just has great concealment and obviously torpedo reload and stuff like that. But SAT and I both kind of agree it's probably not going to be a very destroyer heavy season. You're probably going to see a lot of cruisers because a lot of cruisers do handle the destroyer role quite nicely. Yugumo is a nice choice as well, but the problem is radar. You know, if there will be an automatic notification when the sub donation thing is available. I think, Season Sam, that when it happens, you'll get a notification in Twitch that it's live. I'm going to check that, so I'm going to suggest that you don't gift any subs until we know for a fact. So you can ask, again, at 5 o'clock when it's live, I'll go in and see, like, I'll just refresh my stream and see if it pops up. Hey, gift 2 subs to receive blank. That's what it should be doing.
Oh, geez, there's a Humphreys in here.
Yaw. Oh, you're welcome, Season Sam. This is uncharted territory for us in Warships. We haven't had anything like this before, where they do something for gifted subs. So that's right. You can't gripe about not winning, Duckman, and you gotta tell us what you got too. 12-kilometer radar is being quite restricted. You have to give stuff up for it.
All you guys need to do is survive for a minute and a half, and we got it.
Yep. So go on, keep surviving. I should have gone to the heal first, but I thought I can survive. Did you guys notice I was at like 85% health?
And then you weren't.
And then suddenly I wasn't because French things.
Okay, I mean, I know it's just a bot, but I'm impressed Darla's just torped Forrest Sherman.
The Sherman, I know, right? And no black, that's correct. Seasoned, yes.
I did watch both sets of torpedoes on that side.
There actually was a ship with more than 15-kilometer radar. The original Soviet battleship line, Kremlin, was tested.
Yeah, I remember when they were.
Was tested
those.
With 20-kilometer deep water radar.
Where you could only detect, what was it, cruisers, battleships, and CVs?
Only battleships and carriers.
Oh, yeah.
And then Wargaming decided it wasn't a good choice. It is crazy, Season Sam. It is crazy.
And now we get the Pan-Euro line that has the radar.
And the smoke. Oh, you're talking about the battleships, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't comment on characteristics of any boat, but I can just tell you what they.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those are still under NDA. Sorry.
Correct. No, you're good. You're good. You pulled the radar off all the Soviet battleships. Yeah. Good idea for sure. You spawn into match and immediately a destroyer. You're spotted. Ultimate revenge. Yes. Look at that. All 5 stars. Let's go. Roussillon, crap boat. I'd only recommend grinding her if you have the doubloons to spare, guys. Only if you have the doubloons to spare. Otherwise, she's crap. We got room for
You
one
see
more.
that?
Ballsy, come on in.
I sucked and Rob sucked worse.
So?
It was the first time I ever used the Kashiro, and I was horrible at it.
Hey, I was trying to inflate my own ego. Shut up.
There you go. There you go. You're probably, that's the point, Electric, right? When you've got a ship like Valparaiso that you can just W at and like mash your face on the keyboard and win. Why do you want to put all this effort into a ship like this that requires all this time and focus? It says something, you need 5k doubloons to unlock the ship, but then someone else hints that you still have to grind. Yes. So Seasoned Sam, the way that dockyard ships work is you get combat missions. And these are combat missions. Everybody gets them. You get them too right now in the game. Where is it? Where's my dockyard? Here, dockyard. Okay. So you get these missions to work out on. What's up, Ocean Vanguard? Bad dissertation? But you have to get all of these shipbuilding phases. Okay. You get all of these shipbuilding phases, as an Electric points out. If you can get all 18 of them, you just have to buy 2 of them. And that's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. And oh my goodness, the Kinky Man is here, everybody. Everybody.
What?
Hide your ladies, because the Kinky Man is here. Oh my goodness. Chat, you are all being welcome. You are all being welcomed by my former cats, Stevie and Prue. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We are here to have a good time. We're playing Operations right now. Kitty. Yeah, that is Stevie right there. That's his tail. So they would follow me downstairs in the morning and then take me to the food bowl and say, "Where's my food, human?" So yeah, you just work your way through the dockyard mission, Sam, and then afterwards, you then still have to spend doubloons for at least 2 shipbuilding phases. But keep in mind that at the end, these missions are extremely grindy. Chaos, I'm sure your stream was amazing. I'm sure your stream was super kinky, full of all the beautiful things. Welcome, guys. So, chat, we're going to do a giveaway to celebrate the raid. As always, very simple to win. Follow and be active in chat. That's it. Hide details, hide them, right? Follow and be active in chat. Guys, a commercial break's about to start. Bad timing, I know. Sorry, it is what it is. But we have a CC container giveaway going right now in chat. You still have your codes, Mr. Kinky Boy? Or are you out now? Peanut keeps rolling around his heating mat. You're jealous how comfortable... Yeah, I know. Stevie loved the heating pad. As soon as I got it for him, he was all over that. Okay, I'm going to play one of the other new boats. Do you guys want to see me play Hawaii, Bremen, or Le Havre?
I'd say Le Havre. I'd say Le Havre because that's one that not too many people are looking at, and just to be able to show it off.
Okay.
Good answer.
That's fair. Hawaii, I can definitely keep Hawaii in mind for the next one. What he said, actually. Okay, there you go. So here we go, Le Havre. Now this is without any signal flag, so keep that in mind. Harry Berry Bear, what's going on?
Yep, he messaged me and I told him to come on stream. Check it out.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Ooh, and we get Hermes again.
We got the Herms.
So
You've never seen anyone play it. Okay.
I'm putting HE in the barrel first.
Hey, Flashpoint. Tanaka369, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. AA off too, right?
Oh, yeah, right.
Time for chill. Oh, dude, go. Go. Relax. We will talk about March, my friend.
AA off. Got it.
We will talk about March. It's gonna be a kinky time.
Oh, the pee-pee touch.
I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it.
This will cost you 2 pee-pee touches.
We're gonna oil wrestle in March. Better.
So looks like the heavy ships are coming from the west.
Anti-air off, yo.
Talking about oil wrestling, I was right with the pee-pee touches, I guess.
Bravo Foxtrot, AA off. There you go. Turn your anti-air off, Bravo.
That is not an appropriate use of shortening.
That is the Ruan tearing it up, isn't it? Or is that Bravo?
No, it was Bravo.
Bravo had it on too, but that's okay. They got away. That's the important thing. Why AA off? Really good question. So the reason for that is because if these guys survive, they come back later with more planes. If they come back with more planes, that's more planes for all of us to shoot down. More planes is more XP and credits.
More planes is a lot more torpedoes up your butt too, just so you know.
Yeah, we can handle it.
To point that part out.
Usually. Yeah, so those of you guys who are newish or don't know me too well, we do everything we can to grind out this game. Okay? I am the reason that you are all going to be paying ridiculous amounts for the sub, whatever it's called, coming up. Saurkuf? Or the Kitakami and stuff. Because I've got all this stuff, alright? You got 95% of 1411 mystery drop stream. It should, Von Steam, it should. Because that is something that is for that is for the official stream only. So you should get that. They usually give you a week to complete that, Von Steam.
Oh, come on.
Now I'm playing La Havre right now. She gets this fun little ability to face it on people once she's charged up her funny button. We haven't charged it yet. We need to get enough main battery hits, okay? But this will be kinky when it happens. Trust. Oh god. All the fires. Okay. There we go. So now we've charged it up. We're gonna keep it charged for a little bit. You like pressing buttons? Oh. We're gonna charge it up for a little bit. We're gonna keep it going. Because I want to use it for this other group down to the south. Actually, I probably can already. What I can do is start turning. Here we go. Yes. So I'm gonna press the funny button now. So the funny button gives me extra range, reload. Or actually reload, better dispersion, and better armor penetration. So you take a look at my shells just firing off from my secondaries. See? Pew 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 pew. Yes, we're in a div. I do know Scheist. All too well. But check it out. Check out all my secondary shooting. It looks cool. Maybe not as useful as you'd hope it would be. Yes, you play it as kind of like a secondary boat. But the problem is that the majority of the secondaries are in the rear. So you want to be in a position where your rear quarters are looking at something. That's why I call it face sitting. And we are done.
Talk dirty to me, Daddy.
Hindenburg, rude.
Yep, so now I gotta charge up the funny button again. So again, I do that through main battery shell hits.
Okay, I am definitely gonna need a heal.
Always running but never hiding. Something like that. Nice job with the song request there. Guys, I'm glad you're all here. In 1 hour from now, supposedly 1 hour from now, you get the ability to gift 2 subs to anybody you want, and within a certain list. Hopefully that's me, but if you want to do others, that's fine. And you'll get the Salt Shaker Destruction effect. So stick around. We'll have this channel live. You can do that here if you want. Here come the planes we were talking about earlier. I'll show you the build viewer here. This is the destruction effect we're talking about. So you can get this destruction effect. Up, secondary, go! You can get this destruction effect by gifting 2 subs on any participating streamer's channel. I am a participating streamer. There's a few other ones too, of course.
Ow.
Hey, Steven Ajip.
The Hanover does not like me.
Oh, Hanover kills whatever he wants. Didn't they fix this on Hanover? Why would they do this again with the CIs? Comment instructions?
Screw you guys, I kill what I want.
That's pretty much it. Secondaries. Pommern. Alright, I can start moving forward now because I think I'm safe. So anyway, let's put that off. So that starts, like I said, just under an hour from now, y'all. Just under an hour from now, okay? And then you just give 2 subs, and then you'll get that awesome destruction effect. Let's see if these shells make it in time. They're just behind. Nope, never mind. Fine game, be that way.
Ah, shoot, I was aiming at the Hanover, not the Schlieffen that I actually shot at.
You want it, it's like pouring salt in the wound. Exactly, it's a really cool effect. As usual, Wargaming's art department slaps, right? Oh, I wish I saw those torpedoes before I fired. Oh, they're in front of him anyway. I still wish I saw those torpedoes before I fired.
All the money that they were burning on that extraction shooter robot game.
Oh my god.
Came back home to roost.
Yeah, unfortunate. Well, yeah, people turned off, but who cares? What matters is your experience, and you're gonna see it. You know, as long as you turn the destruction effect on, you're gonna know it's there, and you're gonna feel damn good about yourself. Right?
I have them on now just because they finally fixed the damn audio glitch they had, or seemed to have.
Hmm.
When they first started doing those effects, you could hear somebody killing a ship from across the map.
Ah, okay. Oh, I remember what you're talking about. You can't do that anymore?
It doesn't seem to be that loud anymore. Maybe
Huh.
I've missed it.
Okay. God, I
But it
miss
no
the
longer
Indiana Jones movies.
No longer sounds like somebody's firing a battleship gun in my ear anyway.
Hmm.
Doink, I almost caressed your breast.
Sounds kinky.
Hmm.
The BF is trying to touch my breast.
I need an adult. Whoa, why are you shooting at me? The Mecklenburg shooting at me. It's a Mecklenburg, by the way.
All the guns.
Yeah, all the guns. Hmm. So those of you that raided on with Chaos, I'm curious, have you picked up your Valparaiso yet? And if you haven't, what is wrong with you? Who's in the division?
I'm having a
Chaser,
fail.
Scheist, Bravo Foxtrot, Albozi, Infidel Actual, Darlith, and moi. Ragtag band of people. Ah, look at that. Harry got the CC container. Oh, this is fun, Sam. And Sam, you know, anybody, you're always welcome to join us when we do this. You're going to play this game mode as soon as you get home from work. There you go. It's operations, man. This is where it's at. This is where it's at.
Sorry, Zeth. Get out of your way.
All good. All good. If I really cared, I'd put the engine boost on and, you know, really shove my tip in your eye. The Lust Boat is Hawaii. Just message me in chat, Harry, and then if we got room, we bring people in. I don't kick people unless they disappear.
Like
You
I
already
did
got an
earlier.
Aki. Right. You already got an Aki from the small Santa box. Yeah, I remember that. You jerk. You're stealing everybody's luck there, Jam.
I should pick up the Val later. I keep forgetting.
You really should.
I'm probably going to pick it up. I just I checked the whale site to see how much steel I'm going to get from this event, and then I just realized I'm going to burn all my steel doing it, but I'll be able to get both Val and Burgoyne this Christmas.
Yeah, I think I have just
I wouldn't get Burgon.
steel at the moment to get Val. with
I
the
wouldn't get
coupon
Burgon.
anyway.
I would wait on
No.
Burgon until
I definitely screwed up buying this thing.
I would wait until the event is over and then worry about Burgon, because any of the event ships, there's no guarantee that Wargaming is going to put them on for sale again. So I would.
I'm not a big fan of the Bourgogne either.
Burgon's great.
I mean,
You wing
I'm
a
in
bit, or is what are you talking about there, Bohinkin? Do you get same XP silver rewards like you do in asymmetrical? Not as much. Excuse me, not as much. Season Sam. You also get half progress towards missions. So if you need like 500 ribbons, it actually takes you like 1,000 ribbons. but honestly, I don't really care. You know, just whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of got to the point where the ribbon,
Fun
the
wins,
progress
right?
on some of those missions. You play for a week, and you usually get them done, even in ops.
Yeah. Play the damn game is what I always say.
Where's
Then
the
you're
CV?
good. Well, we haven't seen it yet, have we?
Nope. No, but it should be coming.
Yeah, we're running 9 and 10, but I don't care. Like, if people come in and they want to run lower tiers, I'm all down with it. I don't care. I got every damn ship in the game. Doesn't matter to me.
Hacker.
I've got lower tier things I need to grind anyway.
Hacker.
Hey, there's the
Bring out
carrier.
my Roma. Come on.
Yeah, the big
reload
thing is we just need to
reload.
get some space in
Right.
our diff for you. So, we'll see. Do I want to go in and go all raw on the destroyers?
Well,
Bet.
I hit the carrier with one shell.
Exactly.
It's a
I go
Hildebrand.
based off of what my teammates are bringing. Ooh, take that Citadel, Mr. Clausewitz. You're gonna take it, and you're gonna like it.
I'm in a friggin' Thunderer, and I can't hit the broadside of the barn. Something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, it
Just
sounds
wanna
like a
see the
skill
carrier.
issue to me.
Yes, it is a skill issue. Well,
I wasn't expecting you to confirm it, but okay.
It's the only thing
Oh,
I
for
got.
God's sakes. Stupid Hydro. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in danger.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
You need to do ops, but use the worst ship of the tier. There you go.
I'm in danger.
I suppose I should put Hydro on. So I'm going way out in front for those of you guys who are new to this op. I'm going way out in front of everybody else because I want to proc these torpedoes from the destroyers so that my teammates don't get killed. Specifically the Battleship Rwan. Alright, let's face it on these destroyers. Take it all.
Oh, wow. Darlith is in a bad spot.
Wow.
And a lot of
I'm
torps.
gonna get touched in the bad way in a minute.
Time to heal. Oh, there's the Imamon.
Holy torps, Batman.
Holy heck, darling. What the?
Oh, actually, I would have dodged all of them, I think, in the end. Except guns got me.
That doesn't appear to be accurate.
Well, guns
Meanwhile-
got me there, so.
There's the hill.
Meanwhile-
there's the element.
While your ship is
Secondaries
making
go
popping
Bert.
sounds,
Bert.
But I found all the torps.
Ta-da!
you did. You just
Look at
bottom
face.
You did it great.
Yes.
That's what cruisers are for.
Come here, Hildebrand. Aw.
Oh, come on.
I
Well-
know, right? That carrier just does not want to take damage.
Well, I ignored the carrier because it got battleship people that are gonna foam at the mouth at it anyway.
I mean, I'm throwing everything I got at it.
I'm
and it
throwing
just
everything I
shrugged
got
off.
at it,
There
too.
we go. Fire.
You
What'd I
threw
kill?
everything you had at the Hildebrand, Scheist.
Now when secondaries did that,
Mm.
let him on
Okay.
fire. Hey,
There's the
there it
carrier.
is.
Jer, what's going on? Thank you for the 6 bits,
Oh,
my
very
friend.
good. We're border surfing now.
Greetings.
Now, what you gotta do is you gotta get right in front of her one. Too late. If you get right in front of her one, he will actually like launch you up or something like that. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Well, or like the last time we were on this mat, Scheist just about sank my big whiskey.
Yep, he did do that, didn't he?
That's the only time in your life you've had a big whiskey. You'll be okay.
Ooh.
Shots fired, literally.
Yeah, quite literally.
All right.
Drilled him.
Thank you guys so much for sticking around from the raid and everything. That was really nice, y'all. We are continuing to have some fun.
I'll go down tier.
Yeah, I'm okay with going down too.
Well,
Is
we-
anybody
we-
staying? Anybody leaving? Everybody
I
staying?
mean, that's the first question. Is anybody leaving? I'm I'm going to leave this up here. You guys can go ahead and ready up a ship if you want to stick around, and we'll go accordingly. And I'm going to hit the bathroom for a sec, so I shall be right back.
And give me 1 sec. I got to get the dog's food.
Oh, I'll see how you are. I grab a 7, you grab an 8. All right, screw you. You're no fun.
Oh, I need to level this 8.
Well, it's okay. I'm gonna get an 8 now since you screwed me up. I'll do something rather unorthodox.
Okay. How many of y'all are here from Greece? Good question. Yeah, so how do we do in that game? We came in 3rd. Not bad, not bad. All right, Darlith, what are you going to take? Awesome. I'm going to grab a tier 7 cruiser. I have a feeling you guys might want to know a little bit more about this Nuremberg 44 that you can pick up, right? So let's do it.
Good boat. I haven't played it yet.
Nuremberg 44. This is in the event pass right now. So if you spend the... I don't even know. How many doubloons is it? Hey, you see one?
Wait, why is Cincinnati not on my Roma? This is not right.
Yeah, it's right here. So you did the unlock. Is it 3,500? Well, let's find out. Yes, it is. So you get the Nuremberg 44. Am I at that point yet? I am. I'm curious. Do I... And then you get 10 Santa's gift containers, too. Oh, boy. Emerald Snowflake permanent camo. Oh, boy.
Hey, some
Let's
of
see what
us
happens.
like getting stuff because we don't have everything already, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I know. I don't even know if I even get... Do I even get compensation?
Tell us you know while you're opening 800 boxes next week.
Could you hand out some of those credits?
Oh, dude, don't do that when I'm taking a drink.
Oh, I need to claim it. Thank you. All right, so I'm at 3929 credits. Event pass. Claim rewards. Received. Oh, I did get compensation.
Because I'm like literally down to 2,600,000 credits right now.
Well, just stop being poor.
You bet you could be a billionaire like Zath. He's at almost four billion. That's gross.
I'm
all right.
trying
Anyway,
not to be poor. That's why I'm driving Roma right now. I mean,
Well,
I don't have the fancy camo package for it, but I've got the good one.
I had 2 billion credits.
Here we go.
And a ridiculous amount of free XP and whatnot, and I powered through like 7-8 lines and just chewed it all up.
Yeah, resetting lines is what's chewing up all.
I think what I did is I reset the Haragumo line like 8 times in a day.
Oh my god. This one.
And I literally used credits and powered through it again. Just boop, 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 boop.
Okay, Roma. You better behave with your guns.
I mean,
in year 2300, they will look back at a famous motivation quote. I'm having problems with this. What do I do? Just stop being poor. Yeah. No, I've been playing this game since closed alpha test, guys. I've been playing this game for 11 years. And I've ground the shit out of stuff. Yes.
So I'm on the Chuck Love and I'm on my HE bombs. This would be good for the stream. I'm looking at it. I've got 4 bars. The first line has all the little ticks in it and the 3 below it. Which one do I want to aim for when I'm dropping these HE skip bombs?
So the thing about these skip bombs is, if you think about it, the first bounce is the highest bounce. and then it goes less and less.
So the further away I take the shot, the better chance I have, is what you're
The
saying.
more accurate your bombs are going to be, correct. So most of the time, like against destroyers, you either want to do on the first line or the last line. And what you typically try to do is time it so that it hits the water first and then bounces upward. Yes, for all. I reset every damn line when Research Bureau dropped. Because Wargaming gave everything a ×2. Which is ridiculous, so I took advantage of it. Because that's what I do. I am Smog. Ooh, tacos. AP for a taco?
Only your
Most
board
OG thing ever.
is a pile of ships.
Yeah, we had some good fun with that. So this boat has, we discovered it on Friday. This boat has enhanced AP pen. So better chances of getting citadels with her, like what I just did right there. She's also got the ability to use short duration smoke for herself. Oh look, another citadel, what do you know? You sell ships when...
No.
Sell ships when something doesn't do exactly what Michael Bay would make happen in a movie. Didn't know until after about 30 ships sold. Wargaming WoW support makes you wait a month for recovering ships. Yeah, I would say there's no need to sell ships in this game. Unless they're tech tree ships and they're like lower tier, I would never sell ships. Certainly premium ships, I wouldn't sell premiums.
I'm not saying anything. I'm a ship hoarder. I have like 451 ships in my port.
Yeah. Talking about doubloon ships. I wouldn't sell doubloon ships either.
No,
Retro
never
Guru, how you
sell
doing?
doubloon ships.
I'm doing quite fine. It's a Sunday, so we're having a good time. You know, just living our best life. Doing
Maybe
ops,
waste that
screwing
salvo.
around. I just realized I could have been luck chucking torps. Oh well. Vehicle restoration. Right.
Does Nuremberg get the longer range torps, or does she get the Volks torps that are only like 6 kilometers?
They're longer, and that's why I said I'm surprised. I didn't think about it. 9.5 kilometer.
Eat Italian AP, you Mahari.
Alright, somebody needs to grab the Kula dude. Oh, take 3 citadels.
I hate you. Oh.
I think Elbalzi's got it. But he's got to make sure he doesn't die to Yumihari first.
I'm trying to make that not happen.
Let's beat up on Miyoko. Nice. See, now I can smoke. Where did I go?
Yeah, where did you go? Yeah.
I got keyed.
Exactly.
I got keyed. That's what happened. Mother effers. Went to hell. You made it to rank 3 in bronze. There you go.
I'm just waiting for things to pop around this corner to...
But yeah, Nuremberg is a fun boat. It's just well, she's in Nuremberg, and you saw what happened there against this damn thing over here. But it is what it is.
Same thing.
This is actually nice because it gives me the chance to go get some more dirty water. So I'll be right
So
back.
is it the same torps as Leipzig, or are they different torps?
Well, they're 9.5 kilometer range, so I don't know what that means.
Okay, Leipzigs are 10s, so... Because you can quite literally stealth torp with a Leipzig. And there goes Roma's dispersion again.
Another 250k loss. No, almost 300k loss.
And that's why I've given up on randos.
Oh, I'm just gonna quit the game altogether after this weekend.
Join us in the PvE side.
I had enough PvE with World of Warcraft. And Star Wars: The Old Republic.
When you have 6 people shooting at you, that's not good.
When you have destroyers die in the first 3 minutes of the match, that's not good either.
No.
Is Season Sin having an actual conversation with the Zath bot? Or am I seeing stuff?
Hey, if people want to have conversations with a bot, that's perfectly fine. That spot is spicy.
That's a little weird.
I mean, Electric's done that before. Not a problem. So I talked with the wife. She's okay with me streaming a little bit longer. She said, give the people what they want. What is better? What is better for you, Zas? Rigar Sejong, because you take the free XP. I reset the Sejong line, or the whatever line today. Jinan line. And then that way I will boost up to Sejong at tier 9. And then I will, from there, regrind the entire line. Showed her the accounts, yes? No. Oh! Rip Chaser. Ouch.
Ouch.
I saw that coming because you were on fire. So the bots are going to change the AP.
Yeah, I was on fire in multiple places, and I was just waiting for the repair to come off cooldown.
Looking for a Japanese destroyer line that has long torps and good concealment. I mean, that's the Shimakaze line. And note now that the sub and destroyer are useless. Yeah, whatever. What's the most efficient way to grind up a tech tree? You've been using a 2-point captain and using premiums to get up to ship level 8 or 9, then use a 10-point captain on tech tree, then move up with ship XP 9 or 10. That works, actually. That's not a bad idea. I like the idea of using the premium ships to grind up your captains.
What happened to our team?
Well, I got keyed. I can't speak to the rest of people because I was too busy getting dirty water.
Oh.
I think what happened to the team is you played carrier. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for tuning
you
in.
Ain't putting that on me. Yeah, chug that thing, and you deserve to drink the whole freaking cup.
Thank you all for being here. Feel free to share what you're consuming in streaming and type exclamation point cheers. You can burst. We can spam some emotes and stuff like that. So thank you all for being here. Happy Sunday. You were playing Asasha on EU. Love to play that ship. You don't have it on NA. Okay, fair enough. Here we go.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be a loss.
I've been doing pretty good for someone that doesn't play a carrier. It's not my fault that 4 people are dead.
I mean, I was pretty good for someone who got like keyed at the beginning. 5.45.
El Bozy left. El Bozy, have a good one.
Aw, okay, no worries. Thanks for divvying with us, El Bozy. Thank you for subbing earlier too. Yeah, we like to mess around though, but we don't care if we lose a game. It doesn't really matter. Unless Shice doesn't carry, then we care about it.
I hope you choke on a freaking dice. I hope you accidentally ingest a dice.
I've thought about that for so long. I'm like, I could easily swallow one of these by accident someday.
Yeah, you swallow all right.
You know what would be interesting is if it makes it all the way through my system, and I don't think it would because it's pretty big. Like, it'd be like literally like I crapped out Wargaming's, like I crapped out ships. Looking for a good build for what ship? You're having Singapore noodles for dinner. Nice. Hey, oh, okay. For Sashio? I mean, it's just your standard Japanese destroyer build. So,
What's
here.
worse is I put my ship way up here to the top, and all the ships made it past everybody. So now I'm having to fly halfway across the map to get to something.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking teammates failed to kill anything.
Oh, Kern, thank you for the Star Trek Online stuff.
Dude, I'm not a carrier player, and I have as many kills as the top person on the team. So
I killed something, so you can't say I didn't kill anything.
And get into this game here. So, did I do the builds? Here's the builds document, guys. You can click that link right there, and it gives you the suggested builds. Doesn't mean it's the best one to go with, but, hey, there you go.
So if they drive off the map, it's over, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. It's almost done.
Oh, really? I thought they turned around.
I thought if they drove off the map, it was done.
So
Looks like they're gonna keep going.
whoever's in the sub and Scheist, focus on the Mogami convoying ship 4. Because maybe when those other two leave, then all of a sudden it just, comes through. I don't know. So I got some bonus codes for Star Trek Fleet Command for those of you guys who are helping me out with that sponsorship. Here's a link there. You can download the game for free and play through it and support me by doing that. Grade 2 ship research. Oh, baby. All right, so I need to add some promo codes. Where are they? Oh, I got so many things to click on. Away teams. Report. Defeat! Well, we can do that again if you want.
Yeah, I just won't be in a freaking carrier.
You can play carrier again. Doesn't matter.
No, I need to put on my backpack, evidently.
Now, oh look, you were second from the bottom, Mr. Talk a Big
I'm in
Game.
the TV. Where are you at, Dead?
I was in 3rd place, and I died. You lived through the whole game.
You need to bag on the other people that are dead.
Anyway, if anybody else wants to join, I think Scheist, you had a friend that wanted to come in, right? Yeah, L20 is a Soviet sub, yeah.
If nobody is waiting, Harbear, if you're still there.
Yeah, just message me in game, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server, and we're just here to have fun, guys. What's so stupid?
I'm bringing Theseus.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You're just kidding. More like cannon fun. Nah, who cares? Doesn't matter, man. We're just here to have a good time, good vibes, enjoy life. You know what I'm saying?
Out, actually.
Uh-oh.
He might have left.
Oh.
Yeah, he might have left. Yeah, he shows offline on my message over here.
Okay. Well, then we'll just get the game going, and then if anybody else wants in, message me, and we'll get you on the next one. Done.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy, private.
You've been spamming co-op for ornaments. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay, here we
Good
go.
Sims last night for it.
Do we get ornaments in Ops? I can't remember.
I thought so.
I unlocked a bunch of them doing ASIMs last night.
How the heck did we get a Val? Oh, this is going to get interesting. Okay, now the question is, where do I put my hull?
Wow, okay, I got pieces of Miles O'Brien. That's interesting.
All right, who broke Miles?
We're on Ultimate FU. JR says, using ships I haven't played just to change it up. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. SF, thank you for commenting.
I will go to the west.
How you doing, man? Happy Sunday.
And we have tier
Slowly
9
diminish.
because of one freaking pug, Valparaiso.
That's okay. I mean, if there's gonna be anybody else. Ooh, I got Jean-Luc Picard. Okay. Huh. You got all the armaments? Awesome, awesome. Is it 5 o'clock on the East Coast? No, and, well, yes. So, does that mean it works now?
No, 5 o'clock Central. It's 3 o'clock Pacific.
Okay.
So 6 o'clock East.
Okay, so 27 minutes left, and you get your salt shaker destruction effect by gifting at least 2 subs over here, okay? Close enough. Where's my juice? Where's Darla's juice? Ouch.
Hey, look, same North Carolina that probably killed my Shikishima last time.
Is that you and Theseus now? No, it's Chaser and Theseus. Okay.
Yeah. Freaking Shikishima just got melted, and I was like, what is going on here? That North Carolina
SF, I said in 30 minutes. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, though.
You're that guy that watches memes and makes comments before you see the last 29 seconds of a 30-second clip.
Yeah. Do you get a code for that? I don't know. I think it's supposed to just drop automatically. Yeah, it's 1634 here. You'll do 3 more in 30 minutes. Hey, that's wonderful. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. And guys, when we get gifted subs over here, you can see that we get pictures from Stevie's life. And that was him in my apartment when he was, goodness, 6 months old, something like that. He was the greatest of boys. He was the greatest of cats. I missed the hell out of him, but, you know, I'm glad I was able to give him a good life, you know?
Get another cat.
What's the link for that post about subs? Get another cat? I'd love to. Here. I'll put it in chats, Season Sam. I got pieces of Sela. Interesting. Oh, Tulsa.
On a hand, going after our Valparaiso. Valparaiso should make easy work of him.
Yeah, he's got a 10-point captain. That's alright.
So he's freshy.
Let's go ahead and smoke up so I don't get, like, one-shotted by battleships. Yarr. Alright, North Carolina showed me broadside, so let's switch to AP. North Carolina DCP'd. You play this with Hawaii, it was funny. Yeah, 24 minutes left sounds about right, Season Sam. I'm sure on this would be pretty silly too. Yeah, Colbert mode on this op, yeah. I played this in Roussillon SF. It was bad. It was really bad. As soon as the destroyers spawned and everything else spawned, I just died. Game's like, nah, thanks for being here. You can die now. See you later. Bye. It felt great, let me tell you. It felt wonderful. So, Shice, what carry boat did you take? Oh, Iparanga. I see you now. Alright. Makes sense. Waiting for SF to send us a Roussillon replay? There you go. That's the spirit. You did with another clanmate. Only fired AP at Valpost. They all lost all their secondaries. That's awesome. Because that is the easy, well, that's the hard way, I should say, to neuter Valpost, right? Is take out their secondaries. Unfortunately, now they grow back, don't they?
Yes.
California.
Okay, I have not hit a single one of these battleships with my skip bombers.
You can't break them anymore. You knock them off for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
They do come back. Aratago, Mr. Kato, is dead.
It does take a while, which is correct,
Probably
yeah.
killed the Seattle with Torps. That's a plus.
He did.
That's a plus.
Only problem with cats is they burn out too soon. Yeah, well. 20 odd years is pretty good. Oh, hi, Flint and Ordeal. Flint, huh?
You had him that long?
19 and a half years for Stevie, yeah.
Damn. Yeah. A friend of mine, her cat lived like 23 years before she passed not too long ago.
That's amazing.
It's a long time to have a pet.
Anything over like 10, I'm pretty happy, you know? 15 year and 10 month?
I had Princess for like 19 years.
Double Citadel and Ordeal, let's go.
Than I thought.
SF, how about your cat? Is he still around? Another Citadel?
Wow, that Flint's hauling butt. What about Valparaiso's just been sitting in the freaking healing circle?
Well, whatever. I don't care. He can do his thing.
Yeah.
See, that was Evil Rising, I think I redeemed. And then we have Picard. Yes, Rhode Island's a great boat. A lot of fun to play. Well worth picking up. Oh, hello, Pensacola. Oh, of course, stupid island in the way. Always in the way. Minnie was about 18, fourth hand cat, so you don't know for sure. Yeah, my wife's cat, Prue, was a second-hand cat. We think that she was mishandled, especially by a man, because she really did not take well to men, specifically men. And I was actually the first man that she was okay, like, being around. That's how my wife knew that I would be good. All the cats you have got past 14, oldest got to 18. There you go. Double Citadel.
Yeah,
There's your buffed AP. They are indoor, outdoor. He's too old to get. Stack mice and birds in the fall. Oh, wow.
Yeah, we got a couple shop cats at work that come in and out of the office quite a bit. And one of them's a hunter. He brings in birds and mice and stuff damn near every day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Some dogs are that too. Yupita was scared by squealing girls as a puppy. Never did like girls. Really hard time with the Rhode Island. It's so squishy to you. You really can't show broadside in the boat. And Rhode Island is not a in the middle, I will tank you kind of a boat. It's more of a I get on the flank and then just push it and wreck from that flank.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in that area. Destroy her.
The hell? Okay. 19 minutes to go.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation.
I'm gonna go out of here and I'm gonna head straight at them and go bonkers on them. Since Valparaiso probably won't.
I mean, okay. Oh, hi. More cruisers. So what I want to do is get myself in position to shoot these guys, pop my smoke, and then just farm. Think we can do that? So we're gonna
I keep
beach the
forgetting
island
British
to stop quickly.
corps are so slow.
Well, tell Infidel that.
That's the Theseus for you, right? Alright, there's my proc from Luyens. Yay. Nice kill on the Flint, by the way. Rip.
Ripperoni.
Now remember, in operations, the shotgun mechanic, nerf, doesn't exist. So it's a really good game mode to grind out subs. Because then you just don't care about anything, really. Just go and pound them. Speaking of pounding, how's that rum going there? Scheist?
I'm nursing it.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't drank all week.
Oh, yeah. See, I've
cut way back since been in my my journey.
Fair
It's
enough.
A significant source of calories.
It is, really, it is. Yeah, I would
Yeah.
probably be a lot skinnier if I had no dirty water.
I used to go through a fifth every 5 or 6 days, and now it takes me about 3 weeks to a month, so I'm not mad about it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Yeah, much better place.
That's good. That's important. Oh. Alright, we got the destroyers now.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'll probably hydro in a moment. Oh no, they're targeting me. That's a scary thing. I'm so scared. And these guys don't have torpedo arcs on me right now anyway, so. Hughes does. Hughes, that's interesting. Suppose I could have luck checked torps too. Keep forgetting about chucking torpedoes. Ooh, we have friends over there. I will say no to double fires. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry about that.
Don't care. Now I can pop my smoke and farm for free for a little bit.
Headed back to the repair
Whoa!
circle. I took a whooping over here.
What the hell just hit me?
You just got touched in your no-no places.
Yeah, that was, well, I'm an obligatory exploding Nuremberg. So that would have been the Alabama, I guess.
Greenbow, Alabama.
It would be more interesting if there was a buff to your ship if you were on 4 fires. You mean like Furious? For battleships?
Oh, hey, look at this.
You still got this thing over here. He's gonna proxy spot me, little bastard.
That's crazy.
Running.
The AI is so much smarter now.
There's
It
4
really
people
is.
hiding in the friggin' the heal spot. Look at that.
Well, I kind of need to, because you
You
see
do,
what happened
yeah,
to
but not
me?
everybody
My goodness. My goodness. I just got freaking wrecked.
Torpedoes off backboard.
Nice kill. Giveaway time. Gonna be die guaranteed, no way to stop it, but you get stupid DPM. Kind of like a last stand or something. Anyways. So guys, it's a giveaway for a CC container. As always, just be a follower of the channel. Following is free on Twitch. And active in chat. Just type something in chat is it. And you're Gucci. You have 10 minutes to do it.
Still in the fort. There you go.
I got you, fam. I got you, fam.
I like it.
Who just followed? Geriatric Sir, thanks for the follow. Love the name. There you go. Flashpoint and Rob just taking it extremely literally, which is fine. You remember why you don't destroy an ox normally? You're bad at remembering distances. Yeah, that is true. Derply Do Right says, swag! Let's go. I don't feel like being shot at right now, so I'm just gonna smoke up. Sorry, Mr. Alabama, you have to shoot somebody else instead.
Sophisticated, wild-ass guess.
Organic Balance Department is smoking crack. Also, Bremen is cracked. Yo. She is. She is. I really do like the Nern 44 though, SF. I like the other one too, the Langzhou, whatever it's called. They're good boats. Probably too good, but you know, whatever. Right? 119. Oh, that Valpo you were so worried about is still alive, so that's neat.
Yeah, he played along.
Oh, look, coming back to the heel.
Yeah. I didn't get throat punched and almost killed in one shot. I fought a battle over here, man.
Hey, I had no idea that was gonna happen. Putting that out there. Just putting that out there.
I keep timing my drops wrong, and everybody kills everything before I actually hit anything.
It is a thing. The Valp's up there, just secondary in a way. I mean, he's doing his job. I asked him to come help, and he did. I'm grateful for it. I'll give him a comp.
And... oh yeah, baby. Burn. Victory! We killed them all. What? What? Yeah, +1 Valp. I mean, seriously, he did his work. He did his job.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that.
I did nothing.
You're in a carrier. That's your job. Do nothing. Do
Yeah,
nothing
9
and
kills.
look good.
Womp womp.
I keep forgetting how slow the recharge rate on planes are with the light fleet carriers.
This is the current patch cycle right now. Sipta. Dinner time, Infidel. No worries. Thanks. Take care. Anybody else want into the div? Send me a message in game. Otherwise, we can switch to asymmetric if you guys want.
I'm down.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, if anybody sends me a message, we'll switch back to ops. But for now, it is what it is. What do you guys want to play? What's up, A-Cam Swim? Asymmetrics, yeah, we're doing asymmetrics. You can join us if you want. Thank you for your message, man. That was nice of you. Don't ever feel like there's any need expectations or anything. We're doing operations if you want in, because we are at 5 right now. So operations gets us to 7 in our div. So if you want to join, just send me a message. Hey, M-Note, do you want to join us too? And I can swim. I just wanted to send you that link. Please, dude, don't. You're good. It's fine, man. It's fine. You're good. Can't wait for tomorrow. Wows and Watts doing crazy things. What's tomorrow for that, Chains? We're going back to 9s and 10s, huh? Scotch Donkey coming back? Alright, so let's go back to operations then. We can still do 9s and 10s. We'll just do it in the operations side, so you have to re-ready your boats. Indomitable, hello, how you doing? Yakuza City, hello to you as well. Happy Sunday, y'all. Make sure that you are following the channel. 7 minutes until the Salt Shaker Destruction effect becomes available. 7 minutes. Hopefully. That's all there is to it.
You son of a...
Scotch, come on in. Why can't I invite you to div? Okay, here we go. I can't swim. Let's go. There we go. Full. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Swim, pick your ship, and I'll pick accordingly. I know a lot of you guys have been asking me to play, what, Hawaii?
Yeah, I think that's the one that a lot of people are asking to play just to see light cruiser DPM on large cruiser hull.
So, I can do that if Swim doesn't pick one. It's fine if he does. All right, he went for Battleship. So I'm going to go for Hawaii. It's fun to watch the guns. Let's go. I always wish they got their crap together like World Tanks does for Christmas Crates events. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like they, like Wargaming, like World of Warships Wargaming, doesn't do it the same way as Tanks because they don't want to do the same thing Tanks does. Yeah? You forget about Bliska's ship event. Naval Station Newport. This is absolutely what I'd want to have a Valparaiso in.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had a Val right now, too.
Right? Tested 3 years in a row as a sort of test for humanity. Each year spent $300 on crates. Also, 100% of the time, World Tanks made between $400 in technical profit from money spent on crates and what was received. Look at this thing with all these tiny guns. Teeny tiny guns, everyone. Teeny tiny guns.
Don't sigh, Shane. That's how you use it.
Alright, well, let's start shooting at things because they're shooting at me. I'm already on fire. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Suzuya is out. Oh, so they definitely updated the ship lists. Look at this. Wait, hold my view. Yeah, they're Austin turrets. Double fire, double nope.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm literally talking about the ship and like immediately getting wrecked. Thanks, game. Now, Hawaii has also an alternative fire mode. You have enough steel for a second one? Nice. Congratulations, Currency, on grabbing your Valpo.
Yeah, doesn't she get higher rate of fire in trade for, like, worse ballistics?
Yeah. So she gives up. She basically... So I'll show you the difference now on Ibuki here with this reload. Look at those ballistics. Much higher, much more arcy. It's good for going over an island or something. But, wow.
I'll take...
Oh, look, I got the kill.
I'll take that Citadel. I'll take the Citadel to help you out.
Thanks. So I know Duckman doesn't like doing the alternate mode, but look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Now, I could switch to AP and go to regular mode on the Suzuki at this point, but he's gonna die pretty damn fast anyway. So, I'm not gonna bother. Other fire. Pretty much that. Now, she's on a Alaska hull. So, pretty darned, pretty well armored. Let's turn off the alternate mode so we can start shooting things at max range. Spend all doves for Christmas crates. Reg native, that's the plan. In a few weeks. In a few weeks. Is La Havre good? Sure. She's a fun boat. Who won? Who won? Lake Gulf. Lake Gayluth? Gayluth? Congratulations on the win.
Oh, that's the Musashi.
Bo has 1.5 million dubs now. He's not spending like I am, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, that is a Musashi already. Look at that. I'm only used to seeing Musashis at the end of this battle, huh?
Yeah, I am too. Come on, you're in secondary range. Open up already.
Not sure which account he was on? Well, you know my account. I've got over 1 million doubloons on my normal account. On purpose. Hey, Luth, let us know what you got in the CC container, huh? What was your prize? Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the stream, part of the action, man. That's what it's all about, yeah? I mean, plays 3 or 4 accounts. Wild. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Rip Elbing.
I had a fine I'll do it myself moment with my secondaries.
Yep. Looks like Musashi DCP'd earlier.
Then he shall fight in the shade.
You can barely play 2. Right, exactly. I just do the one. Because honestly, like, I realize I'm a CC, so whatever, but like, I still, like, I want all this stuff on my main account, you know what I mean? Like, where did this freaking torpedo come from? Whatever.
We're flooding quickly.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Problem solved, sir.
I think I'll head back to the heel for right now. So I can be ready to help out later.
Had, oh geez, Scheiss and whoever's in the in the Libertard should probably head back.
Yeah, that would be Bravo Foxtrot with 5 kills already. Jesus.
I'm having an I'm also here match again.
And I'm here too, right? And I helped.
Apparently I hate that island in particular, because that's like the 4th shell that I put into it.
This looks like such a weird model and stuff. All right, guys, it's 5:01. Let's take a look. Let me refresh my stream on my page here. Subscribe to earn drops. View details. So we get the sub bonus. 3 months discounts on Discord Nitro. Y'all don't care about that. You want the World of Warships drop. Or whatever. Salt in the Wound. It is now active Sunday the 30th. 5 o'clock and later. Participating in channel. Purchase 2 recurring or gift subs. And claim the reward. Prime subs do not count. Prime subs do not count. I am on the NA server. This was a real one. Scheist! SFNL gifted 2. Scheist gifted... Wait. Scheist just gave... Okay. I can't see that right. Scheist just gave 5 subs. did you get the drop? Make sure. Tell me you got the
There's
thing.
a fort there.
SFNL gifting some subs too, another 5. And that puts us in a hype train, y'all. Okay, well then. Guys, when we get gifted subs, you guys can see pictures from Stevie's life. Although I need to move that other one up. That's my first day of ever meeting Stevie. Switching from phone to laptop. There you go, Wolfie. There you go. So you get to see pictures from Stevie's life, guys. So now we're in a hype train all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought somebody would like at least make sure it worked first before all the gift subs came out, but I mean, I'm okay with this. Island Cat, thank you for the gifted sub too. That got us to our goal of 400 subs. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, guys. There's Stevie and Zelda on my chair. They were the cutest. That was his first girlfriend. And there he is in his, I think that was at my house. I think that was at my house. Guys, we have a hype train going. You can cheer, gift subs to subscribe yourself to support the channel and move the needle forward for the hype train. When we get to level 7, if we get to level 7 of a hype train, we look to extend the stream and we drink some special dirty water. Look at that. Season Sam getting the gift subs in. Look at Stevie right there. So you're supposed to give out 2 gift subs. My understanding is how that works for this particular drop, huh? I think it's 2. How did the bot know I have many plastic ships in the house? I don't know, Island Cat. The bot is scary. Also, I'm supposed to go to a heal and I didn't. That's Stevie with my Wii mode controller. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Healbug! Nice. Congratulations, dude. Right was the Saipan class CVO. USS Northampton was an Oregon class CA. Those are the hosts chosen for Hawaii as a command ship. Oh, really? Your bot is scary. I think the way it reads, purchase 2 recurring or gift subscriptions and claim the reward. So you could choose to reward, to sub to my channel for 2 months in a row, and supposedly that works. You typed earlier Hawaii story before being scrapped. Well, thank you, Pockington. I must have missed it with all the stuff going on. Oh my goodness, guys.
They had like 4 or 5 different ideas what to actually do with Hawaii's hull before they finally scrapped her.
Sure. There's a Hanover in here now. Kosatsu's a Hanover instead of a Satsuma. After Hawaii's construction is completed, there were plans to turn it into a carrier, which did happen because the cost of conversion would have been as much as building a new carrier from the ground up. Then plans to convert her to missile testbed, denied for the same reason Kentucky was denied. Then planned to turn her into command ship, this design.
And they really didn't have the people to crew another ship with all the ones they had available.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the wildest one would have been. I still say the wildest one would have been the missile cruiser design.
Is there a freaking reason why the Liberty ship runs away from you every time you get to it?
Yes, just to troll the hell out of you. You have to be ready for it. You have to be ready for it and move accordingly.
Anyway, he freaking flipped a donut and ran away from me.
Oh my goodness, guys, we're at level 5 now. Remember, 7 is where we want to be. We enjoy some dirty water, and we also look to extend the stream. I need to yeet out a code because when we have high trains, we do yeet out codes. So right there, make sure you are following the channel and active in chat. We'll do that during the duration of any hype train that's going on. I'm sorry, I completely forgot to do that. You plan to get Hawaii after your Christmas gambling as you love Alaska class large cruisers. There you go. Wolfie just continued their sub from Prime Gift to Tier 1. Wolfie, thank you! My goodness, that's huge! That is, no joke, that is absolutely huge. because we were talking about this at the start of the stream. So, starting next month, I'm hoping people are willing to support a push for Twitch Partner Level 1, which involves accumulating 100 sub points. And what you just did is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm hoping for, Wolfie, is people that are going to continue gift subs as regular subs so that we can make sure that that happens. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Ah, drop worked for you. You got the drop. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. That is so cool.
5 short of 200,000.
Guys, we are now at halfway, a little bit past halfway through level 5.
A little help with the Hanover. That'd be great.
SF, you got the drop too? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys. But yeah, if anybody else wants to jump on in, give some subs, sub yourself, toss some bits. All of that helps to support me as a streamer. And we, like I said, we'll go consume some special dirty water if we get to level 7. We're going to continue our giveaways as things happen. Oh, AP time for Broadside Yoshino. Yes, please. And then finally, I look to extend the stream with the wife. I have kind of pre-arranged that with the wife, but there's always a chance we can make something else happen for you guys. I'll have to ask her. Need to wait for your 100% cashback coupon, but you should be able to get 30 megas tomorrow from doubloons. You already have snowflakes. There you go. There you go. Is that when it starts? Is tomorrow the snowflakes and doubloon stuff?
Yeah, because that's the first.
I need to switch to AP for the superstructure. Here we go. Hanover's got a lot of superstructure. A lot of penetration capabilities. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. Royston's all that's left.
And the bot robbed it from you.
I don't care. Whatever. Don't matter to me. Minute and a half to go on our hype train. Remember, guys, we do have this is now available. If you want this, all you have to do is gift 2 subs, or my understanding is you subscribe for 2 months in a row.
Hey.
And then you'll get this this awesome destruction effect, the salt in the wound destruction effect.
Shice, you know what time it is.
I do.
Use the funny button for close ranges. It cuts your reload big time, but it cuts shell damage. Yes. How many subs? Just 2, Wolfie. Just 2. You need to gift 2 subs or sub for 2 months in a row, according to the portal article I see right here. And then that's it. Then you're good. What do you get? Oh, nice kill. Nice kill. So what do you get in return? You get the salt destruction effect. Here it is in link right there. 30 seconds left in our hype train. Again, thank you guys. This is wow. I didn't know so many of you guys were waiting to grab this. That's cool. Nice job, Bravo Foxtrot, with the #1 slot there.
Couldn't do it without you.
Whoops.
Oh my God, Big O wants some salt in his destruction effect. Hyping it up, guys. We get to level 6 now. And look at that. More pictures from Stevie's past. Stevie, he loved that little cat tower. He would jump up there and just watch us from up there. And that's him with his family. And that's Stevie when he went pee. Stevie would piss like that. He liked to piss standing up. Shice, you gotta go?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna eat something and go to bed.
All right, well, thanks for diving. And there's his first love, Zelda, cleaning him. Look at Zelda. She's so cute. Stevie's so happy. Yeah, thank you, man.
And I gotta bow out as well, too, guys.
Okay.
Thanks for the runs.
Okay. Well, we are continuing on for at least another 45 minutes, y'all. So if anybody else wants in, send me a message in the game. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. Guys, if you are getting gifted subs, please say thank you, because that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. And yeah, if we get to level 7, which is the next level, by the way, I think, right? Yeah, if we get to level 7, I'll go consume some special dirty water. We have a giveaway going right now. Just make sure that you are active in chat and following the channel. And then, like I said, I'll go talk to the wife about extending the stream a little bit longer for all of you guys, okay? We have...
He's not going to be happy.
Why?
Didn't you ask to extend it already?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But, you know, my wife appreciates... How can I say this nicely? My wife appreciates when people are supportive of me in chat. How's that sound? That's good. That's good. So there's 5 of us right now. If nobody else is going to join, we could do asymmetric instead. A little bit quicker games. And probably better XP and credits. But yeah, go ahead and ready up whatever boat you guys want. And let's do it. I'm so excited you guys got your drops. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Cheers, y'all. Now I wonder... Can you only get 1 or can you get another if you gift 2 more subs? I'm curious about that. Oh, Bozy! Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, my friend. There we go with Stevie and the Wiimote. And then there's Stevie with this whole family when he was a kitten. 4 boys in the litter, so he had 3 brothers and mom. And it's so unusual for that to happen, from my understanding. Shows how special he was. So yeah, this is what we're doing right now, guys. Those of you guys that are gifting 2 subs or subbing for 2 months in a row, you're looking to get this special salt destruction effect, huh? That's what you're looking to get. How cool is that? Purple Goat, tomorrow is the free tier 9. Tomorrow. All right, Scotch Donkey, go ahead and grab a boat. Looks like tier 10 and 9. And we go from there, huh? We're at 59%, just a minute and 20 seconds to go on our hype train. Remember I said if we get to level 7, which is just a little bit farther, I'll negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. I'll go get some special dirty water. And while we have our hype trains going, you better believe we are gifting out prizes to chat, guys. So thank you guys for being here. You live in Europe, so for you it's already 1st December. So yeah, so maybe like in 3 hours electric. Exactly right. Cobra! Cobra! My goodness, my dude. Cobra gifting out 5 subs. Cobra. Oh, Wolfie gave out a sub gift too. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I just saw that. Wolf Sweat Paws. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. That's Stevie the first day I met him. Oh my goodness. Double X Trouble. Thanks for the follow. Welcome and happy Sunday, my friend. I'm gonna have to go get the special dirty water and negotiate with the wife. Last year was available around 9 or 10 in the morning and not immediately after reset. That sounds about right. It takes a while for them to get it programmed in. Wow, guys. Wow, Cobra. Cobra, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. I just did it so you didn't get to see it sooner than it happened. Made one earlier. And just now. Okay. Please make sure you got your destruction effect, Wolfie. Because it looked like earlier you continued a sub that you were gifted, which is fantastic. Thank you so much for doing that. I just want to make sure that you get the destruction effect. You know what I mean? I want to make sure you get the destruction effect. And Cobra, thank you for the gift subs, man. All right, what am I going to play at tier 10? Ads auto snoozed. Are they really? Nice. I guess I can play carrier? No. Oh, I know what I could do. I could play tier 9. I could play tier 9 Japanese Destroyer Kitakaze because I'm still grinding that ship. So why not grind it out? Right? Why not get that done? Here we go. Let's do it. Rhode Island. There you go. There you go. Thank you guys so much, though. Like, seriously, that's awesome. That's awesome. Who Jam, you got a gift sub from Infidel. Let's go. Guys, if you got a gift sub, please take a moment and thank the gifter for that. This was awesome. Let her know if she makes you get off, we're all gonna be sad. Sounds good, Seasoned. Seasoned, you got your destruction effect, yes? Cobra 5.0, navigating the high seas of generosity. You've gifted 5 subs, steering our crew towards even greater horizons. Your support is the wind in our sails, propelling our fleet forward. Let's go. We are still in our hype train, so let's get another giveaway going. Here we go. Mantuku won. Ah. Congratulations, Mantuku. Bo! Bo, what are you doing here? Bo, my goodness. Bo. Bo, aren't you live right now? Bo, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, that's really nice of you, man. Guys, there's a shout out for Bo. Make sure you toss a follow his way. Was testing if it works on multiple or not? It doesn't. Oh, okay, okay. I was trying to figure that out as well. Hey, thank you for being here, man. And thank you for the gift of subs, dude. Appreciate you. Look at that. That's really nice. Yeah, Mantuku, make sure you tell us what you got in the CC container, huh? Let us know what you got, dude. Let us know what you got. That's awesome. Ah, Wolfie, there's the other gifted sub from the community going to Furoka. He says, stuff. More pictures of his life. 1 minute to go, we're at 63% of completing level 7, y'all. Let's go. Duplex just joined the chat, just followed a few moments ago, and boom, subbed from Overland Bow. Let's go, Overlord Bow. Let's go. That's awesome. Deus hello! How you doing? Salt in the wound drop claimed. There you go, there you go. Thank you, Wolfie, for your support, man. Thank you so much for the support. It's just a great destruction effect, isn't it? It's really awesome. It's really awesome. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad all of you guys got it. Alright, we got Charles Martel and Craciolo. This is asymmetric, so I want to be cognizant of my use of my guns so that I don't get spotted and stuff like that. You got Cole, okay, nice. Hey, Cole is good, especially with the upcoming Surkuf event, right? You have all of them disabled, Pocket, it says. I mean, it's only really good for the user, right? That's where it's best, so sure. You hate the different sounds they make. Level 7 elbows. Yeah. Thank you for your gifted subs, by the way. Thank you so much. All of you guys. This is... What a way to finish out just November. What a way to finish November. I started the stream talking about looking into doing a push for whatchamacallit, Partner Plus program, right? The Plus program. I started off that stream talking about that, and then look at where we are, guys. Look at where we are. This is great. Absolutely amazing. So after this game, or if I die during this battle, I'll go get some special dirty water for you guys. It means I have to finish this stuff first. Here we go. There we go. Hi, Craciolo. Let me smoke up. There we go. Suck on this Charles Montel. Let's go AP because he's broadside. Vodka cranberry juice. You're getting low on the goodies. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, take all the AP pens in the side. Thank you all so much for the gift subs. Thank you all so much for all that. I know you guys got something too, which is great. All the bounces, I need to go back to AHE on this thing. These are 100mm guns, and they definitely don't pen that well. Look at you being active. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, crap. Let me turn off that thing. Now you guys can actually see what we're doing. But yeah, that's still active if anybody else is looking to get that Salt Shaker Destruction effect. All you have to do is gift 2 subs, and you're good. I Can't Swim just got bullied. Wow. Well, I was kind of focused on what was going on. I don't know. Sorry, Electric. Another kill because Juku Johnny burst fire. Never again. Fair enough, fair enough. Beta FG, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Make sure you type something in chat so you can get in for a giveaway, huh? Now, Cthulhu, I have to ask, do kills really matter for you? Johnny and Johnson aren't that they're okay. That's how I'd rate them, is okay, you know? I wouldn't say that they're, oh my god, Amazeball is fantastic. They are actually, oh right, because of the 200%, right? Is that what you're talking about? Beat up on this North Carolina. You'd rather use Valparaiso for that. Well, okay, sure. Wonder if I can get a torpedo hit on the Monarch. It's quite low, but I might as well. You love the ship. You're just convinced. It's got the same mission, yeah. Convinced the burst fire mechanism is the OP monster people were whining about when Johnson first came out. Aha.
Oh, I just thought of something funny. That salt in the wound kill effect on Paulo Emilio.
Well, sure. Yeah, that's a great choice. That's a great place to put it. Those of you guys that got your salt in the wound effects, where are you putting them? Torpedo hit? Yes, for the kill. Let's go. Having both, you gotta set Johnson up for guns, GQ for torps. Okay, that could work. That could work. Nice. So, a bit away from Hargumo, but that's alright. Chat, y'all pick whoever's in the div. Bravo, Darlith, I Can't Swim, Scotch, Donkey, pick whatever you want. I'm gonna go get myself some of the special dirty water because of all of you. This is
drop down to like tier 8, 9 because I'd like to try doing a carrier for a bit.
Sure, I don't care. Just ready it up. I'm gonna go get the dirty water. I'm gonna run a 3-minute commercial break because I might as well while that's happening. Bravo Foxtrot, thanks for divving with us. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Anytime. You know you're welcome. Anytime, right?
Of course. It's a lot of fun.
Chat, that means we got room for at least one more person. Send me a message in game if you want to join, okay? Let's, I'll be right back. Here we go. Wolfie! Actually, let me put the be right back screen up. That'd be smarter. That would be smarter, wouldn't it? Here we go. Oh, maybe not. 7 seconds to go. Bo just gave me a shout out to a bunch of people too. Thank you, Bo. Nice to see you, man. Be right back.
Is 10.9,
Well, yeah,
and he's just inside that number. They're gonna lose Elgar right here. He's never gonna get to his next heal.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
20 seconds. A single shell of almost any type will take care of it. Here comes Bergonia. Wow. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. He's not dark.
Hello? Like, look, Skycatch is like, all right, this is enough.
Fine,
I'm doing
I'll do
this.
it myself.
Bye.
Skycatcher's like, fine, you losers can't handle it, I'll take care of it. Well, but here's the thing. If they had let him live 3 more seconds, he gets to another heal.
Yes, right.
And at that point, it becomes more challenging, so
He's just stalking his prey. His Hydro is on now to detect the Vermont, so he knows exactly where the Vermont is, and more importantly, because the Vermont is spotted, he can see the Vermont's guns. He knows the Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god, somebody clipped that. What the?
of the map. But with 3 ships, I mean, THC needs something big to happen for them, and right now, I'm not sure where they're going to get it. Double O has done an excellent job of preserving their health and guarding their ships. Not many of them are really under a tremendous amount of threat right now.
Yep, Leo Larenas and the Nevsky way south. He's down. And then Vile takes a Delny torpedo.
Winner announced in chat.
Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Oh, who won? Who won? Who won? Kern! Kern won! Nice! Kern's been helping me out with Star Trek Fleet Command, which is awesome.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone.
Thank you for the fireworks, Wolfie. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
So that's interesting. Just pour yourself
Sorry,
some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can
That's
keep an eye on
what
it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that does.
Actually, hold on a sec. You guys just finished. Let's go ahead and do continue. Yeah, thank you for your help, man. Thank you.
Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard. Flying Dutchman doesn't know what to do, so he advances forward into the Des Moines AP. This, yeah, this is gonna hurt.
That's not gonna buff out.
Nope.
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
god.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my
Save
god!
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my god, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. But he looks like he...
Okay.
Yeah,
Tier 8s and 9s. Alright, I got my other boats. Am I missing any ships tier 8s or 9? Let me take a look at my tech tree real quick here.
The Dastard is looking at you.
Because I actually missed a couple of ships last time. Because I had reset them or whatever, and I didn't. So Podvoisky. Okay, I have the boat. I just. Okay. Okay, Germany.
5 Citadels, let's go. Come here, you other me.
Chat, we got room for one more in our div. If anybody else wants in, send me a message in game. Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. Nicely done, by the way, with the words, guys. Finishing that level. So I did the Pan Asia cruisers.
What just happened? Oh my god.
I think we're okay there. Okay, so I have all the boats at this point. Good. All right, chat. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for being here. My whiskey has changed. This is now Rakia, which is essentially moonshine from Serbia and the other parts of the Balkans. Cheers, everyone. Ah, so good. We're celebrating. We're celebrating hitting a level 7 high train. Now, dice flavored moonshine, right? Now, I also negotiated with the wife about extending the stream. Here's what she said. She said, I can go till 7 instead of 6:30. Originally it was 6:30. She said, I can go to 7 because of all of you.
but I can't drink any more dirty water than what's in that cup. What do you guys think? Is that a good trade? Is that a good trade? Should I accept that trade? She says, Duckman says, boo. It's a good trade, I can't swim? Geronimo says no. In the stream, continue drinking. Fair deal by the wife. Keep the wife happy. Rakia connects people, Geronimo. I agree, it does. It connects me to you and the toilet. No, I'm kidding. Happy wife, happy life. Oh, God, I hate hearing that. I hate hearing that. All right, we're doing tier 8s and 9s. I want to show you... I already finished the game, but I want to show you guys another round in the Valpo. I'll show you the destruction effect. Apricot. Oh, yeah, that's yummy. Here we go. I don't remember which one I'm drinking off the top of my head, Geronimo. I'd have to go check the... I'll have to double check things and stuff and see what's going on. Puckhead just giving out a sub. Let's go, Puckhead. Thank you for the gift sub. I think mine is blueberry. I think mine's grape, actually. Also knows it as, well, yeah, that's true. I struggle a little bit to discern the differences. That's Stevie with my college tassel. It's rare I'm doing this, but I'm showing you guys another game in Valpo because I have the destruction effect on it, so you can see what the salt destruction effect is. Lozovka, okay. What is that, fermented Fanta? I don't know, I think it's grape, I don't know. Puckhead, thank you for your gifted sub. I don't know if you're trying for the, for this, the destruction effect. If you are, keep in mind, you need to gift 2 subs total from now until December 28th. Okay? So if you got your destruction effect because maybe you gifted on another sub, that another channel that you stream and watch and support, fine, good, love it. If you haven't, one more gifted sub gets you this. Just putting that out there, okay? So make sure you know. Anybody else too. And I'm playing this ship so you guys can see what you can get for that. You just subbed and gave a gift and you already got it. Perfect. Okay, thank you, Puckhead. Yeah, I know. I want to make sure you get the stuff. That's all. I want to make sure you get the stuff, you know? How you doing, by the way? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, man. So this actually is a really good setup for Valparaiso because I'm just going to sit here and super tank everything and just not die. Albozi, what time does December 1st? I'm probably 2 a.m. Eastern time. Albozi is what I would say. 2 a.m. Eastern time. Because that's, I think, when the server reset occurs. All good? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really do appreciate all of this. This is fantastic. Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 a.m. Central. Right, exactly, Duckman. Alright, we're in secondary range. Time to turn the ship. Get some shots on this Dallas. We're gonna slow down a little bit as well. I'm gonna say no to that fire on the assumption that I'm gonna be able to charge up my funny button. We'll find out if I can. We're almost there. Oh, what do you know? I charged it up just as the DCP completed. Funny how that works, huh, guys? I thought there was a Dallas over here somewhere, but okay, whatever. King George is a bigger threat to me showing broadside, so that's fine. Well, asleep at that time. Got a hospital. Good luck, Duckman. What's the procedure for, if you don't mind me asking? Feel free to share if you want. See, this is what makes Valpo oil change. What makes Valpo so broken OP, right? Is you don't care about being set on fire or anything. You just funny button. And then you're good. As long as you don't show broadside or take a whole bunch of crazy torpedoes, you're generally looking okay. I'm gonna take this torpedo, which kind of sucks. Never mind. All skill, no luck. Oh look, my funny button's ready again. Prep for radiation treatment. Ah. Well, I hope things go well for you, Duckman. Don't mind me, I'm just farming this. Here we go. There's a salt effect, look at that. Salt shaker, and off it goes. And again, all you gotta do to get it is make sure that you are gifting 2 subs or subbing for 2 months. And that covers it. How cool is that, huh? What the hell? Where'd these come from? I know. I'll just use my funny button and DCP the engine brake. Might as well heal too. Uganda maybe over there, huh? Oh look, my funny button's available. And there's another salt shaker. Let's go. All the salt, everyone. Look at that. How cool is that, huh? How cool is that? Flashpoint 32, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub, man. Happy Cats and Dee. Happy Cats and Dee. That's Stevie the day I met him. Stevie the day I met him, y'all. Banana! Resubbed. Thank you, Banana, for resubbing. Really appreciate you, dude. Now, we got this event going on right now. I'll share it in chat right here. Let me put the build viewer on. Oh my god, what just happened? Hello. I'll put this up and I'll put the link in chat so you guys can see what we're talking about here. If you want this destruction effect, what you're supposed to do is sub to 2 channels. Sub to 2 channels. Baby Stevie, right? Exactly, Puckett. You sub to 2 channels, or gift 2 subs, I think is the easiest way to do it. There we go. Alright, I'm still alive. So let me drop the build viewer here so you guys can see the game. Oh, I didn't get the kill. Duckman, thanks for being still here over on Kick, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate so many of you guys hanging out over on the Kick channel. That's huge. That really is huge. Puddin'! Hey, there's the kill. There's a salt shaker. Yes, put some salt on that. Off it goes. Isn't that cool or what, huh, guys? Go ahead and start healing. Where's your kick drop? I don't know if they have any sort of a kick drop, Duckman. But thank you either way, dude. Watch this get deleted. There you go. Oh, crap. I should have shot the Amano. Oh, well. Whatever. So yeah, if you're looking for this destruction effect, you want to make sure that you gift 2 subs or you sub for 2 months in a row or something like that. That's the easiest way to do it. Do I hear a pudding? I do.
Yeah, is there any word back on if you gift more to like more than 1 CC, the requirement or whatever, that you get more of this whole thing?
No, Bo said Bo actually came onto my channel and gifted 2 subs to check it, and he did not get anything extra. So I think you only get 1 and that's it. Which, sucks, but hey, at least you get 1, I don't know. How you doing, by the way?
I hurt all over.
Excellent. Mincho, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
What the hell do you mean excellent?
Excellent. It's good to work those muscles every now and then. Duckman waddling around for the wisecrackers. There you go. It's a bit weird. It's pixels and health streamers. Yeah, I think Wargaming's trying to keep it an exclusive thing. Remember, this is the first time they've done something like this for CCs. So, assuming it goes well for them, they'll do it again. Right? You set for 3 months at a time, so your refresh will be, well, miss December in Toto. Are you talking about because of my... what I talked about at the start of the stream, trying to go for the Partner Plus program? If so, hey, that's fine. Scotch Donkey says hello to you, Puddin'.
Hey, does Prime subs count?
No. Only gift subs or like subbing yourself. And then Partner Plus, as you know, it's only actual paid subs as opposed to Prime subs.
Yeah, I just, you know... I mean, technically you are paying for Prime.
I know, right? It's annoying. But it is what it is. Oh, came in second place. Let's go. Oh, Emno, you want to come in? Come on in. Let's go.
Yes, I do.
All right. While we're in the interim, you know what's happening right now. We're shouting out Puddin'. Guys, tomorrow night we'll be playing Borderlands 4. Apply your Prime settlement to WoWs. There you go. Amazon gets that money through, though, for Prime, technically not Twitch. Yeah, they just added it as like a side bonus, right? Yeah. But whatever. It is what it is.
Where does the Twitch money go, though, too?
What do you mean? Oh,
Well,
I see what
mean,
you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to Amazon,
It's all going
right?
to the same place. Like, granted, Twitch is a separate entity, but, I mean...
Ooh, I can play
like,
the...
What is it?
I can play the other Tier 7 cruiser. Where is it? Lanzhou.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were going to play the Belfast.
No. So I'm trying to play the event ships.
What event?
Which can't claim credit for that Prime... Yeah, that's right. So that's the issue.
Right, and how can they not claim it?
You can't give to someone who's already subbed. That sounds about accurate, Duckman. That makes sense, I suppose. I suppose it would make sense if also you could, like, give them extra time that they're gifted subbed. But, yeah, Twitch probably doesn't want to do that. They probably don't know how that works. Sims Black. Here we go. Put the update the title. When I gifted subs, they went to randomly select the person, it seemed. Yes. So, Wolfie, you can choose to gift subs to a specific person by, like, I think you click on their name on the community tab and you say give them a sub. Or you can just say gift it to random people. That's my understanding how this works. So, Lanzhou, this is a Kirov at tier 7. Pan-Asian Kirov with supposedly better accuracy or something like that. And really damn good penetration. Let's get on the flank. And let's AP things. Why did I get a message? New sponsorships available. And whatever. Now, if you guys want to help me, but you don't want to spend money, there's also Star Trek Fleet Command. There's a link there. You can download it, play it for free. I'm actually have it running right now while this is also going, because I can. I don't know. I just got I just posted a bunch of bonus codes on the other channel. 10 of each because he doesn't have them. All right, let me exit out of that game. But yeah, it does help if you guys are willing to check out the game and do the thing. I should double check and see. Let's see, sponsorships. Yeah, so it did count. It looks like, yes, okay, perfect. Our friend that got to level 9, it did help. So thank you for doing that. That was Kern. Kern and SSBN 1960. Oh, I'm detected. I should probably do something about that. Oh, hi, Omaha. Let's do something to you, shall we?
How? Skill issue?
Let's go with that.
No, the Renown just blind fired me.
Right, skill issue.
Skill issue.
How's
There
that
we
a skill
go.
issue? I didn't know the bot's blind fired.
5 frickin' citadels.
Well, did you take into account travel time?
I was unspotted for about 40 seconds beforehand.
Now, I had that happen earlier too when I was in crawling smoke. I wasn't spotted, but they were still hitting me. Like 2 minutes after I'd smoked.
Wild. Thank you, Wolfie. That was a nice thinking, huh? Oh my god, isn't Ismail? Where the hell are you shooting? I think you're a little off there. Oh my god, he's not off there. Wow. Okay, chat, I have only one way forward, and that is through the Ismail. So this is the ship that you can get in the event pass, the second round of the event pass, okay? The first one right now is Nuremberg 44. And double citadeled. As you do. He's more angled there, I'm not surprised. Ripperoni the Emnoteroni. And Celebes. Let's go.
Is Emno dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Will you stop being the new Rob?
Hey, Rob hung out for... Oh my god. Rob hung out for a while, and he died a good amount, so that was neat. Say no to the fires. We're just gonna come right up alongside this guy. This doesn't look dangerous at all, does it, chat? Oh, I almost got him. You think you're putting that on Yuki Kazi because Commander Ezra Lane Yuki has the most attitude in her voice. Well, that works. It wasn't quite the drive-by, but, you know, I did things. I did stuff and things. So there you go. It was a nice try. I forgot bots actually know how to aim at that close range, whereas humans don't.
Well, the bots have aimbot.
Right, because they're bots. Because bots are bot.
Yeah, these aren't like Call of Duty bots that just stand there like idiots.
Mm-hmm. Truth, truth. World Spoon, hey! World Spoon, thank you for the raid, my friend.
So are you not supposed to play these cruisers aggressively?
Not an asymmetric. Y'all are being warmly greeted by Stevie and Prue. Enjoy, boss. Thank you. I will. Congratulations on being a Twitch partner. And a DevStrike partner as well. That's awesome. Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, that came on in. Welcome. I'm Lord Zeth, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. When we get raids like World Spawns, we will gift out a code. So let's do that. We're gonna yeet it out right now.
Go to twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
So I don't know if you heard the bot or not, but all you have to do is make sure that you are following this channel on Twitch, and you type something in chat, and you get yourself entered into the runnings for a CC container. That's right, everyone. All you gotta do, make sure you're a follower and type something in chat. That's it. So, do the thing. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitch, get over here.
Oh. There's a fair amount of delay between when you type yeet and when it actually starts.
Takes about 20 seconds-ish. Sometimes longer. Nicely done there, I can't swim. Here comes the Hawaii 5-0. It's a nice reward. I agree, Geronimo. CC containers are really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't swim is in trouble.
Well, of course. He can't swim and he's on a boat.
I know, right? He dodges all that kind of stuff. There you go. Yeah, so those of you that just raided on in, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but right now, you can get this special salt shaker camo. Okay, you get the salt shaker camo. All you have to do is gift a total of 2 subs, right? Or it says something about subbing yourself for 2, but I think it's easiest just to gift 2 subs. So if you don't have this effect and you want the effect of pouring a salt shaker on the thing you just killed, make sure that you gift 2 subs either on this channel or anybody else that is considered a participant of the promotion. Okay? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We've been playing with that all night.
I'd like to do another game at this tier because I want to do well on this ship. Well, do better.
Okay.
I guess I won't set myself as far as well, but better.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, now, if I remember right, World Spoon is also part of DevStrike's community contributor program. That's right, DevStrike has their own community contributor program, which is kind of cool. You can check out DevStrike right there in the link. Make sure you check them out, bookmark it, that sort of thing. It's the unofficial World of Warships forum. Really good people there. I can't swim. You can see him right there. He's a part of the DevStrike environment. And Hoghammer, I believe, is the CEO, the guy, the main guy that's running it, the main dude. Here's y'all.
You forgot World Spawn is probably one of the greatest COTS players ever to have lived.
Why?
Because I said so. It's just that simple.
He does play King of the Sea. He was most recently in... Oh, what was the clan?
Was it Ortis?
Ortis, yes. I knew it was an O. Their back is also DevStrike, yes. I think what they're doing is they're looking for
because he's a key enjoyer.
I think they're looking for good good streamers who aren't World of Warships community contributors as a way to elevate them and showcase them, which is good times. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Just a humble CM. There you go. Totally not the job that I applied to several times. Anyway. That rules you out. I'm dying a lot. I've died twice, Duckman. But sure. Darlith and Scotch Donkey have... Oh, God. Yeah, you guys got this. You guys got this. You guys got this. Look at this. Nice kill, Scotch. You streamed from them a couple years ago. Really? I didn't know that, Gaelic. Huh. That's cool. All right, well, pick a ship. It sounds to me like, you want to play that same boat?
Yeah, which is tier 7.
So tier 7, tier 8, tier 6, but 7 definitely. Secret Asian man. I always thought it was Secret Asian man, not agent. Probably because I'm Asian. Hello everyone that may or may not have missed while you were researching songs to play. Alright, tier 7 and 6 we go. I don't know what to play now.
FDR?
Yeah, I can't do that at 7 or 6.
Hornet?
Can't do that at 7 or 6.
Well, then your division needs to change.
We got room for one more in our div, by the way, if anybody wants in.
Yeah, speaking of which, somebody did drop.
Yeah.
Because I can't swim.
I can't swim, had to go. I was there when it was being set up so streamers can announce when they're streaming. Did a stream about 5 weeks ago. Hog Gamer came around to try my stream because he got notification on Death Strike. That's awesome, Gaelic. You want me to play Issei? Really? I mean, I can. Tier 6 and 7. I want to... You know what? No, I want to play a boat... I want to play a boat where I don't have to think. I want to play West Virginia 44.
No, you have to think with that ship.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
It does move approximately at the same speed as Continental Drift, so...
Right. Now, I don't want this captain, though. I want... Hong. Yes. You're gonna lurk? No worries, I can't swim. Thank you for joining, by the way. It was good to see you, man. It was really good to see you. Here we go. Starting. Again, if anybody else wants to join, just send me a message in game. Lord_Zeth. I'm on the NA server, North American server. We have an hour left in the stream, thanks to the special event, and thanks to my wife for allowing me to stream longer, as long as I don't drink more alcohol. We are showcasing this this special destruction effect, which is a salt in the wound effect. You can get it by gifting 2 subs. And it looks pretty awesome if you ask me. So for right now, that's the only way you can get it. My understanding. All right, let's go. You've been following Gaelic since 2019. Let's go. Alcohol helps you. Yeah, I know, but Duckman, I need something that helps me fall up the stairs, not down. All right, West Virginia Mountain Mama, take me home.
Awaiting instructions.
Follow your wife up the stairs. Do I have to? Sure, no problem. MacGyver. I was gonna say, this sounded familiar. Nice song choice. It should be a sufficient encouragement. Always was for you. Fair enough. This boat is so fat and slow, but her secondaries are ridiculous. So that's why I picked her. Look at these secondaries. These secondaries were added to the hull because look at how much of the hull was added to the ship. Look at all of that to the left where it's got the A and to the left. When the ship was refloated at Pearl, they added all of this extra space for additional secondaries. How often do you shoot? I have no idea, Electric. I don't shoot teammates anymore. But you can see where the original hull line goes. It's really cool, huh? Main battery's no joke either. Well, yeah, these are Colorado guns, right? 16-inch guns. Good times. Speaking of which, I have a ship to shoot at. Which they have Maryland. I'm sure they'll have it at some point. Ah, here comes red right hand. Almost perfect timing, Duckman. I can't swim. How fitting is that? As I got a Citadel on the Dally. I can't swim. Congratulations on your win. Make sure you tell us what you got when you get back from lurking, huh? He left. I'll give it to him. Aw, Duckman, you're so kind. You are so kind to think of other people in front of yourself. Yeah. Yeah. I know what's up. Let me check if it works for him. Yes, I Can't Swim is also from Death Strike. That's right. Yeah, you are here. While you were lurking and then the bot just gave you a code I Can't Swim, so feel free to put it in and let us know what you got, huh? Now, for those of you guys who are new to the channel, normally I do replay analyses on Sundays, especially, and Fridays too. But the patch has been released recently, and as a result, one of the tools that we use, which is the replay render tool, is currently unavailable to us. So that's why we're just playing the game and screwing around, having fun. Oof, big hit there. Let's go. I do feel like I almost want to just ignore all this though, because I need to get to the other side of the map. We're gonna do that. I broke it. Wargaming broke it with their upgrade, with their patch. I'm keeping the turrets to the right now so I can get myself turned. I want to get to the middle of the game, middle of the map. If I'm gonna shoot this guy while I'm at it, I don't care. That's fine. Perfectly good for me. Wow, guns. If it's Puddin's blurps, no offense, Puddin. I don't know if Puddin has a response to that. I should probably heal. I don't know, something about your blurps.
What blurps?
Mm-hmm.
When did I get blurps?
No kill for me. Reference to comment from this morning. Ah, okay. Gotcha. If it wasn't for bad dispersion, we have no dispersion. That's true. Very true. You got a contributor container 15k coal in it. So you got the common drop, unfortunately, but hey. Still something, right? Congratulations either way, I Can't Swim. I mentioned how much I hate this boat. You're good at multitasking, driving a ship, putting out fires, talking, typing, and reading. Well, thank you, Balzi. That's, some people were amazed.
VV44?
I'm not a big fan of it, yeah. but some people were amazed once. I was doing a hype train of Bozy, and people couldn't believe that I was still alive, like managing to stay alive while like people were gifting subs, subbing, cheering, stuff like that, and like we were just having a good time, you know. After a while, it kind of becomes old hand for you, muscle memory, and all that. Well, come on, get the kill already. No. No. Happy for everything. Hell yeah, brother. Needs to be that. Does Kansas have longer reach? I think so. And yes, the longer read time.
It has the 40-second reload.
Yeah, so that does allow you to multitask a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, true.
Problem solved, sir.
Another giveaway. Well, my bot is just chucking everything out to you guys.
That? I don't see anything in chat about a giveaway.
It'll pop up in a moment. It's been a little bit later now.
So wait, you see like the thing for the giveaway before it pops up in chat?
No, I hear the announcement for it.
Oh.
And I think it goes out to Twitch too. There's the announcement. So yeah, again, make sure you're following the channel and active in chat, and that's all you have to do. Following is free on Twitch, so there you go. And of course I take a torpedo amidships, and of course it causes a flood. Because that's what this game does. Is this the love boat? This is the love boat. Take it up the ass. Nope. Come on, turn. You try to stop him. Up the butt. Alright, I'm gonna survive this, but I need to, like, not take a bunch of hits. Hey, KIA! Speaking of DevStrike contributors, there's another one, KIA. Another part of DevStrike Forum's community contributor program. Oh, up the butt, up the butt. Take it up the butt. Let's go. Death. Oh, hi, yes, how are you? I'm fine. Thank you, how are you? Spank that ass, damn right. We get a shout out for KIA. And for DevStrike again. Here we go. You're at work? You're so sexy when you talk dirty. Oh, thank you. Their flinger? Sure. It's the water. It's always the water, isn't it? At a certain point, I might have to evacuate the captain. We'll find out here. Nope. Flinger's lowest, so we're gonna aim to kill him first. Goodbye, son.
Dang it, I had a torpedo on the way for that.
I see that. That is unfortunate. Turn, main battery, turn.
You would have got more damage going after the Orion.
Yeah, well, I just got it. Hey, let's go. Victory, launching of the catapult plane, and victory defensive anti-air fire. Let's go. Whoa! I kind of feel like I carried that match. What do you guys think?
No.
Oh my god. 559 base XP higher than Mnote's Chumfan. Sorry, Mnote. Did good.
Dude, do you really need to rub it in?
Alright, someone pick a ship. We'll go from that.
Well, I mean, he could have put salt on it.
Fabletics making a back brace. There you go. There you go. There's the link for Fabletics. So yeah, you talk about putting salt on things. There's our special destruction effect that you can get now. You just have to gift 2 subs on a channel. Mine works, but any other ones you want to support works too. There you go. Gift a total of 2 subs to any contributor listed below. And there you go. Darlith is playing Yorktown. All right, Scotch and Emno, go ahead and pick your ships. I'll go accordingly. Southern Dragon, there you go. We haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh, is that what he picked?
Yeah, it is what he picked. Nobody picked a battleship? All right, so yes.
I see him as Miyoko because I have that setting apparently active.
I can play tier 8 or tier 7. What should I play at tier 8 or 7? What's a good secondary boat at tier 8?
There's Massa, there's Atlantico, there's Ipiranga.
Oh, how about this boat, Roma Eterna? Kiev, LOL. Is there? I thought there's a combat mission for Roma Eterna. Maybe I'm wrong. Dockyard.
I think it's a collection.
Is it a collection? Okay. Yeah, it's new. It's like, it's the Roma, but something else is special about it. I don't remember what. Anybody know? Let's play this
Well,
boat.
it unlocks that collection.
It unlocks the collection. 6 a.m. Centrals and Santa crates drop in the armory. Ah. Lugdenum Infidel is a good choice too, yep. I'll tell you what. On battle damage collection for special captain. All right. We're going to set this up as a secondary boat because we're playing operations. What's the maneuverability? 15.6. Yeah,
we're playing asymmetrics.
Okay, fine. We're playing asymmetrics. So I'm going to put the torpedo lookout on. The Roma with historical battle damage. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Pak. Does it have the damage with the Fritz X? Now, Fritz X was a missile, right? It was one of the first missiles fired during World War II. Asymmetric operations. I mean, sure. That could work. All right. Let's go ahead and play Roma Eterna. Yes, it was a glide bomb. Sorry.
Aren't all operations asymmetric?
All right, here we go. That is also true. Remember, we got room in our div if anybody wants in. It's not powered. Thank you. But it was guided, though. Which is interesting if you think about that. Crack 4 pounders. Fritz X was guided, not a bomb. Was a bomb, not missile. So literally they put the Roma in again with battle damage and called that Roma Eterna. Which is weird because like Bismarck, they've got the battle damage, you know, thing on Bismarck, but that's a camo. Okay. So Asia has the Santa crates already. There you go. Ultra containers are $10. Oh, right. That's right. They're doing the Ultra now. How much are mega containers? Is it 5, Wujam? What do I call it? Did nasty things to Roma.
So, when it comes to the Roma Eterna, notice a theme here. It's kind of like Yamato Kai with the battle damage, except without the area of effect crashed to desktop.
Right. Cheaper than you thought they'd be. Yeah, that is kind of cheap. $10 for an Ultra, which is like 3 megas, right? That's not bad. It's really not bad. If you're willing to buy the containers. If you don't want to buy them, it's fine. Yeah, Ultra's got 32% ship chance, right. But isn't it basically like 3 megas in one or something, Electric? Hey, Terracemark. Old Hickory. Has 3 items. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I got a Massacholi to beat up on, I guess. Winner announced! Who got it? Who got it? Who got M notes?
Yay!
Yay, he says. Yay, he says. Should probably get my secondaries going.
Siluri a babordo. Siluri di fronte a noi. Abbiamo una
Bad
palla nello
dodge.
scafo.
Oh well.
Stiamo imbarcando molta acqua.
Got the kill. So that's neat. Ultra has 32%, Mega has 16%.
Problema risolto, signore.
Okay. I thought Ultra was like supposed to be like a triple Mega essentially in one. But that sounds like a double Mega instead. Interesting. Oh, hi Fuso. Can't always get what you want, everyone. 20 Ultras are $150. Damn. 3 item drop, Dalton Mega will be half the Ultra price. Come on, where's my citadels on the stupid Königsberg? There we go. Thank you, game. Hey, there we go. Don't recall how much it was for 100 megas. I don't either, frankly. I don't like that this Mistrale can torpedo me, but is what it is. I ended up averaging about the same price. They cost double the price of megas. It balances out the bonuses, so in the end, megas are better. Huh, okay.
Problema risolto, signore.
Hello, broadside-ish Fuso. Taste Roma shells. Oh, yeah. Secondaries on Mistrale. Slow down, turn in for the torpedoes. Wow, that's oddly spread out. Rigged. I say rigged. Whoa, I citadeled the Fuso up the butt? From there? Okay. Who has more dispersion, Roma or Fuso? The answer is yes, Wolfie. Yes. Where are these sorts going? Ah, over here. Yeah, the answer is always yes, my friend. Don't know where Mistrale went to. Get another Heo going. Death to turrets and death to the ship. Ah, there he is. Humping the border over there, huh? They taught the AI how to do that, did they? Hmm.
Siluri di fronte a noi! Siluri di fronte a noi!
Alright, well, let's just go and kill this Mistrale. Let's put the AHG going. What time is it? Ah, cool. Still making up some good time. Kapow! Damn right, damn right. Ah, there we go. Decent hit with HE. Even when I want to rest my brain, I do things by instinct that others forget to do, like just dodging torpedoes. Yes, Wolfie, that is very true. There are times where I just do things on instinct. And it's funny because people are like, how did you know to do that? I'm like, I just knew to do it. What the hell, Shells? Really? Thanks, game. Alright, we're flipping turrets. I'm not gonna chase this guy to the corner. Ah, engines are out, huh? That's a shame. Sure, set me on fire. That just makes me stronger. I'm sorry, double fire. I just can't accept that. Can't. Ensconce! Ensconce! With the raid! My goodness! What is going on today? Ensconce, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Many times.
I think it's like the 3rd or 4th raid for today. Gotta run. You're late for D&D. Make sure you attack the darkness with magic missile, Ensconce. Wow. Okay. Guys, welcome on in. I'm Lord Zeth, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. You have all been warmly greeted by my former cats. I said former because sadly they have both passed. Stevie and Prudence. They said hello. They welcome you to the channel. They're hoping you're having a good day. Stevie is actually still here. He's in my stream room, at least his ashes. He made it to 19 and a half years old. Guys, when we get a raid, we celebrate with yeeting out a code. So let's go ahead and get that done. You can see there in the link, if you are looking for that, all you have to do is be a follower and type something in a chat. Oh my god, with the kill. With the kill. Let's go. Let's go. City Slob, thank you for gifting out a sub. When we get gifted subs, you guys get to see pictures from Stevie's past. Now, if you don't know what's going on right now, if you gift out 2 or more subs, let me put the build viewer on. If you gift out 2 or more subs, you can get this very special destruction effect. So City Slob, I think that might have done it for you. I don't remember off the top of my head. But definitely check it out, huh? Definitely check it out. $20 Santa's Ultra gift are $150. Hoghammer sent this to me. Hog, thank you for sending this to me. So, you know what? I'll put this up here because I know many of you guys are wondering how much are these containers going to cost. So Hoghammer sent this to me. So Santa's gift, this is 20 containers. Ah, there you go, City Slob. Thank you. There's Stevie. There's Stevie with my Nintendo Wiimote strap of all things. Thank you, City Slob.
Ooh, 50,000 coal from that CC container.
Nice. That's actually a good one. Scotch, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you for that stuff, for the games and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Cats in a Fur Pile. That's Stevie and his family. That's his mother cat that he's laying against, and then he's got 3 brothers. You attach the salt and the wound effect to the Aki. Should take off too many, should it? I have it attached to my Valparaiso, because in my opinion, nothing is saltier than Valparaiso at this moment. But that's a good choice. Very good choice. City Slav, the master of cryptic commands, and now a power-up hero with 3 gifted subs. Your generosity fuels the salt destruction effect and keeps our community ship shape. Let's sail smoothly with your support, Captain City Slav. Let's do it. So, Hog, thank you for sending this to me, these pictures. So, it looks like it's $150 for 20 Santa's Ultra gift containers. And then the Megas are exactly half that at $75 for 20 of them. So there you go. Keep that in mind. You don't have Valp yet? What's wrong with you? Get it. Go get it. Get it now.
Do it now.
Do it
Wait,
now.
You mean before it gets nerfed?
I don't even know if it's going to get nerfed, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so if you are looking for that special salt destruction effect, all you have to do is gift 2 subs. You can do it on this channel, or you can do it on others. What is one Ultra container? Ultra is like Mega times 2 Gaelic. That's the best way to describe it. It's Wargaming's way to push you higher up. How much?
Don't worry. Next year there will be super duper ultra mega small containers.
If it's $100, sorry, if it's $200 a piece for 20 of them, then it should be $10 an Ultra gift.
Mega over container.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Gaelic. It's probably right. At this point, if you've been playing the game for a long time, you probably have everything you need to enjoy the game. You don't need to spend money, doubloons, whatever. But if you're a collector, you want to try to get everything, there's that too. Guys, we have room for 2 more in our div if anybody else wants in. Lord_Zath on the NA server, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the horses. Hold the horses. I need a... We have a golden Kappa train. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some people are saying that Hawaii is great, and to get that instead of Valp, I'll probably get the Valp, get the Valp, get the Valp, get the Valp. Neil gifting out 2 gifted subs just now. Guys, we have a golden Kappa train. Goes to 20. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, what's a golden Kappa train? I'm glad you asked that, Ted. If you support a golden Kappa train, you get a special golden Kappa emote. I think I have it.
Go to twitch.tv.
I think I have it.
_ZADH, follow, and write something in chat.
I have it somewhere. I think is it this one? No. I'll have to double check. XM, come on in. Yeah. Come on in. Oh, Beefall, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. The golden emote lasts only 24 hours. Really? Oh, I thought I had it for longer than that, but okay. Fair enough. So you get this really special golden Kappa emote. I don't know if it matters to you or not. If you want, it is a golden head, exactly. If you want it, you have to cheer a certain number of bits or sub or gift subs. I don't know exactly how that works off the top of my head. And I think there's a gift sub discount going on right now, isn't there? If not, maybe I can see if I can put a discount on. Let me see here. Subscriptions. Discount promotions. Okay, yeah, I can't run right now because it's going on right now. Okay, fair enough. It is what it is. So what we basically do, guys, is when we have these events, when we have these special trains, you can support the channel by gifting subs, subbing yourself, or cheering bits. Okay, each moves the channel forward. What we do is, if we get to level 7, we celebrate with some special dirty water. And I negotiate with the wife to extend the stream. I've already done that twice now because of all of you guys. But I would be glad to do it again. And I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that kind of overrides my wife's command of no more alcohol tonight. Look at that. That's Stevie and Prue. When you guys gift subs, you get pictures from Stevie's life. That was Stevie and Prue in the dirty, dirty pose, the naughty 69. Banana, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. Rob, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Morden B5, thank you for the follow. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly who you are. Oh my good. Silver Titan, thank you for the gifted subs. You guys saw pictures right there. That's Stevie and Zelda when they first met. They hit it off like crazy and they went and played it like crazy. Let me see here. My lights are going nuts in the background. Thank you so much. Let's keep Zath up all night. Dude, I mean, wow. I started the stream talking about, as a streamer, what I earn and that sort of thing. And then this happens. What's the effing point of chatting with all this? I don't know, Electric, because you could have a good time. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's Stevie and Zelda when they first met. Stevie and Zelda when they first met. And they started playing immediately. They just hit it right off. So damn cute. So damn cute. I need to move this one. I need to move this one down. No, I don't. This one no. Yes, this one stays above Twitch alerts. That's right. Okay. You chat for me, not for y'all. There you go. There you go. Wow, guys. So we are now... Axel, no. We're gonna get a game. We're gonna get a game going. I just need a moment to get things started. That's Stevie and his mother. Stevie and Mommy Cat. Geronimo, hi. Stevie and Mommy Cat hanging out right there. What the hell am I gonna play at 6 or 7? No, I know. I don't like keeping people waiting, Axel. I really don't. So let me see if I can find something. There's oh, look, that's Zelda cleaning Stevie's head. So cute. So cute. Mom looks like a pickle. She was great. She was the nicest of cats. She was the nicest of cats, and she was... When we took the cats away from Mommy Cat, when we literally took her away from Mommy Cat and put the kittens in our cat carrier, Mommy Cat didn't fight it. She knew the kittens were going to a good home. That's all she could ask for. I mean, what a mother. What a mother.
Well, I mean, she could have asked for more.
Okay. But like that... Yeah. Let's get a game going. What? Just... She didn't fight. She didn't, like, raw or anything. She just... Hey. You know? Cthulhu, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and Gaelic, thank you for resubbing for 1 month as well at 38 months. Appreciate you, dude. We're going to let's do the upcoming commercial break because of this. Yeah, let's do that. Cthulhu, the master of turning salty battles into sweet victories, just gifted 2 subs. Your generosity is a salt that makes our stream the tastiest in the fleet. Let's sail smoother seas together. Look at those 2. I mean, just look how cute they are. That's Stevie and Zelda, and they cuddled, spooned, did everything together. They did everything together. You know what I'm saying? Everything together. Whoa, Gaelic! Gaelic just gifted out 5 subs on top of this. Captain of Community Support, you just hopped on the Golden Kappa train with a sub. Your journey from Dev Strike to now, steering through the seas of warships, truly legendary. Here's to more adventures and less rip-offs. My god, you guys. My goodness. Gaelic Knight, the conductor
God,
of the
y'all.
Golden Captor train, just dropped 5 subs into our harbor with a total of 140. They're steering the ship through the salty seas of World of Warships with style and humor. Let's set sail for more adventures and dev strikes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I missed reading yours, Oxtone. Let me find yours. Don't worry. I'm sorry. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep track of everything. Let me scroll up and find yours. That's Stevie the first day I ever met him. First day I ever met him, guys. He's meowing in the picture. And I didn't even know I was gonna take him in. I didn't know what he was gonna be. I just thought he was cute because he's a kitten. Just thought he was cute because he's a kitten, you know? After getting tires done, you finally got around to setting your old man up with a Steam account. Finally added him to Steam family to get him into the modern era of gaming a little. First game he plays is Age of Empires 2 Remastered. There you go. Puckett, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Axthelm, I'm still looking for yours. Silver Titan, your Titan-like generosity of 5 gifted subs is making waves in our fleet. Your support... Let's see. Your support is the anchor that keeps this ship sailing smoothly. Let's give a massive shout out to our resilient hero. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, Duckman won another one? Ugh. Alright, keep going here. Where are we at? That's Silver Titans gifted subs. Just Skeleton 1, even in the afterlife, you're making waves in our fleet. 100 bits cheer is the wind in our sails. Let's keep those levels coming. And the salt destruction effect even saltier. There you go. And we got Banana spreading the spirit, the Aloha spirit, with 2 more gifted subs, just like Hawaii's warmth. Your generosity lights up our stream. Thanks for making waves in the community. And then here we go with Axthelm. I found yours. The strategic genius of the high seas, has gifted 5 subs, turning the tide in our favor. Like a master tactician, you've navigated the waters of generosity with precision. Your support is, of course, the wind in our sails, Captain Axthelm. Let's go, guys. Amazing, amazing. We have just under 2 minutes left in our Golden Kappa train. Golden Kappa train. This is something truly special, you guys. If you want to support, you know the deal. Sub, gift subs, cheer, whatever you want. Why do I have HE in the barrels? Oh my god, I still got the kill. LOL, stupid Hawkins, for the win. Still got the kill. This is your perfect time for your to cheer out 2 gift subs if you guys are looking to do that and get your salt destruction effect. I'll put that back up here again. That's whoops. Let me change the site. There we go. That's the effect right there. 2 gifted subs is all you need to do, and you can make your way to that special destruction effect, huh? Put it on whatever ship is going to make the opponent as salty as possible. Of course, of course. We might need to do something about our base. Just putting that out there.
On it.
So we are at 43%. 43% of our Golden Kappa train. Again, thank you guys so much. We have 40 seconds to go. We're at level 6. If we get to level 7, that's when we do something special. Okay, we're doing something special. City Slob gifting 20 subs? City Slob's like, I want this effect and all of them. Yes, now please, thank you. City Slob gets us to level 8. Level 8, you guys. My goodness. My goodness, City Slob, thank you so much. Community believes in gifting people the seasoning they need in order to motivate to play better. That's true. That's true. There's our winner. Because you're Mega Whale, you're going to do some testing for the community.
Just dead stopped?
It did. It did. You will buy 20 altars tomorrow after work and post the results. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect, Pac. Come on, kill this Britannia already, you stupid secondaries. I don't even know what's happening. Danae? I should probably have hydro. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I put hydro on the right time. Die. Okay. City Slob, thank you so much, City Slob. Give me a second. I'm going to thank you properly. If there's anybody I missed, let me know, and I'll make sure to take care of that. Geronimo, you got the CC container. Congratulations. We're not done yet, because the hype train is still going. Hype train is still going. It's another giveaway. Look, guys, that's Stevie when we brought him back into the house. That's Stevie when we brought him back into the house. Look at that. Let's go, indeed. Let's go, Abozi. Let's go. Oh, Geronimo, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here. Make sure you share what you got in the chat so everybody has FOMO. Oh my god, we're gonna... Let's see. Let's snooze this commercial break. Let's snooze this commercial break because of that awesome generosity. City Slob. Here we go. City Slob, the master of cryptic commands and now a generous captain with 20 gifted subs, steering the ship through the salt destruction effect. Your power is undeniable and your support legendary. Let's set sail with even more epic battles and salty victories. This AI bot, sometimes it gets it right, and sometimes it gets it wrong. It got it right this time. Ramos! 555, he says. Got the kill. Oh, no, it's the naughty pick. It's Stevie and Zelda in a 69. That's how much they loved each other, everyone. That's how much they loved each other. Oh, Stevie was a beautiful cat. And Zelda was pretty too, but Stevie was... Stevie was truly special. I'm really glad, thanks to all of the gifted subs, you guys are able to see more of him. I'm able to share more of Stevie's life with you guys, because he was a great cat. He was a really good cat. The best of cats. And, I miss him, but, I'm grateful he was in my life. Absolutely grateful that he was a part of my life. You got more blue boosters. There you go. 15k coal. Okay. Nice. Nice. There's Stevie cleaning my plate. He loved my food. He wanted human food. He wanted to try stuff out, see what it was like. And he enjoyed it. He enjoyed tomato sauce, all that good stuff. More dirty water looks like. Please get in trouble, Mrs. Thank you, Buckhead. Yeah, that's coming. I'm sure she can hear all this going on right now and is probably like, oh, crap. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Don't get in trouble. You mistyped it. I see what you did there. My goodness, you guys. Thank you so much. We achieved level 6. We're at level 7 right now. Whoa. City Slob is not done yet? City Slob, really? And there's our victory. All right. He gifted out one more. Thank you, City Slob. Thank you guys so much. The Golden Kappa Train. 62% through level 8. Choo-choo, my guys. Look at that. Whoa, Elbozy gifting out 2 more gift subs now. You guys are trying to fix this with 10 seconds to go. We're at 79%. Oh my goodness. My goodness. We're going to snooze the next commercial break as well. Elbozy, thank you for gifting out those subs. Dusty Busty one got a sub. Head got a sub. Look at that. Look at that. There's our Golden Kappa emote, guys. City Slob, wielding the mighty power of generosity, has gifted their 24 sub. Your support is the real firepower in our fleet. Let's call these salty seas together. Sail these salty seas together. Captain City Slob, leading the charge. Oh my goodness. And then Gaelic, thank you for the 2 gifted subs for you too, man. I really appreciate you. There's the naughty pick again. Captain Gaelic Knight, you've just dropped another 2 subs, bringing your total to 142. You're the ultimate engineer of the Golden Kappa Train, always keeping it on track. Elbozy just dropped 2 gifted subs like salt in the wound in a sinking ship with a total of 4 now. You're not just navigating the tech tree, you're steering the community. Thanks for keeping the crew well fed and the spirits high. My God, you guys. My God. Thank you so much.
Good God, y'all.
Good God, y'all. Bach, get in here. Get over here. Ready up your ships. We're playing 6s and 7s again. 6s and 7s again. I'll play Royal Sovereign. I haven't played much of this boat. City's City's like, I'll just give it another one because I can. City Slop, thank you. My goodness. Going to Gullet, huh? My goodness, thank you so much, you guys. Ah, there you go. You got your golden kappa. Let's go. Choo choo, Just Skeleton, aka Rob. We're gonna start the battle now. Once again, navigate treacherous waters of generosity. Oh, I missed it. Dropping a gifted sub like a hidden treasure. Your 25th gift sub is the ultimate surprise in our World of Warships adventure. My goodness, damn right. Good goodness, let's go. All right. You wanted the badge. Oh, what's the... Okay. Ah, I see, the 25 gift sub badge. Nice. That's a really cool... That's a really cool present next to your name there, City Slob. And thank you so much for all the gifted subs, keeping us going, man. I really do appreciate you guys. This was... I mean, you guys know I wasn't planning on doing World of Warships all the way through to the end. But because of the destruction effect being released now, I thought, let's just stay down, let's keep the course on World of Warships. And then we had so many raids today. Gotta keep the party going. Gotta keep the good vibes going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost like it's a shadow legend or something.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Ah, I see what you did there. You're surprised it fit in the long song length? There you go. You're tempted to put the salt and wound destruction effect on your Columbo? I mean, here's the thing about Columbo. My concern is, Columbo's gonna... The unique upgrade is gonna be nerfed. Is it enough? I don't know, but it's still nerfed.
I mean, yes, it's technically a nerf, but it's nowhere even like in the ballpark of what it needs.
Cheers, everybody, and thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for the Golden Kappa train. Oh my goodness, you guys. This was... What an epic day. And you know, I started by talking to you guys about money. I started by talking to you guys about my earnings for the month and breaking things down and talking to you all about maybe trying to do, you know, to push into the Partner Plus program starting next month. And you guys are just kicking ass. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say, you guys. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hi, Grisano. With the Citadel. With the Citadel. What's like 18 minutes, Duckman? Mission Impossible. Yes, talking to the wife is definitely Mission Impossible at this point. So whoever picked this tune, you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct with your choice here. Your involvement in Stack Up makes... City. I'm so thankful that I found a charity that really is important to me. And I'm so grateful that so many of you all support my efforts to fundraise for that charity, right? For that charity. DevStrike being a big part of that, being a huge part of that, I should say,
Torpedoes to port.
is awesome. So City Slob, thank you much, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot to know that it matters to you and to other people. Really. Yeah. Now I do support other charities, but Stack Up is so special. And you know what? I'm so excited next year, guys. Thanks to the amazing support. Next year we have sponsored a supply. We've sponsored 2 supply crates, and we have sponsored a air assault, which is where veterans get sent to the Phalanx house for various activities and stuff. You know, opportunities for veterans to network, meet new people, and hopefully realize that they're not alone, which is so important. So important. Is there a get stacked up hoodie? There's a stack up hoodie, Wolfie, but not a get stacked up. I'll show it to you after this. I have it in my closet over there from a previous year. So I'm playing the Royal Sovereign, for those of you guys who don't know this boat. She is a secondary based British cruiser, but these are very small caliber secondaries. So they're best for starting fires or damaging destroyers, frankly. She does also have this wonderful personal defense area hydro. Connect and begin. Exactly, City Slob, exactly. Are you a veteran yourself? You attend a live performance of IGV Fun Drum Solo. I don't think I'm gonna shoot the flinger. I think I'm gonna miss him here. Guys, the commercial break's about to start. I can't snooze it anymore because of all of the awesome support from before. So, of course, stick through the commercial break if you want. I appreciate if you guys do. Just do me a favor, type something in chat just so that people know that that you're alive and not like, you know, a bot, because Twitch does anti-bot stuff. But you are involved. That's awesome. That's awesome. And TVDL, congratulations on your gift sub, man. We just had an insane golden Kappa train. Golden Kappa train. You have the cassette and CD versions of Best Iron Butterfly, which include 17+ minute versions. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is only the second or maybe third time I've ever had a golden Kappa train. So you get an idea how rare this thing is. Awesome, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, y'all. See how my secondary is hitting and doing nothing because they're hitting amidships and they're not even starting fires? That's the thing about this boat. She's great with secondaries against destroyers, but against things that are larger than that, it's really about starting the fires. Nice for us all to share with you. That's true, Gaelic. That's true. Very true. And I love being able, thanks to the Kappa train, being able to share pictures from Stevie's life and stuff has been so impactful. It's been so nice. It helps me to remember Stevie. Tier 7 Agincourt with less main battery. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Another nice sinking. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, there's the kill right there. We have a Svetlana and a New York and a Mistrale, and that will be it. Oh, I also have submarine surveillance for a battleship? Kind of interesting.
Yep.
If I recall correctly, Royal Sovereign was sunk by Japanese planes alongside... Was it not?
Nope. I think you're thinking of maybe Royal Oak or something. What are the other royals?
Well, yeah, there were a lot of R names in it. Ramillies? Ramillies? I think it was Ramillies.
I think maybe you're thinking of Repulse.
Oh, that's it. Repulse was sunk alongside the Prince of Wales to the Japanese.
Yeah, because
Take your
Royal
DVDL.
Sovereign was one of the Lend-Lease ships to the Soviets. It became the Archangelist or whatever.
Yeah, and when they got it back from the Soviets, it was in such bad condition that they decided to scrap it. Apparently the guns were actually rusted to the barbettes. They could not be rotated anymore.
Why am I not surprised? That's hilarious. Bet if you asked, you could receive a lot of people's cats, including... I don't want to receive cats, City Slob. Right now...
Archangel's also in the game. It's
yes, it is.
7 Slava, basically.
Yes, it is. Right now I want to sort out how we're gonna get our next cat and stuff. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna go It's 7 o'clock right now. I'm gonna go check in with the wife about timing. Oh, Hoghammer just got the Hawaii. GG to Hoghammer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna negotiate the wife. It's 7 o'clock. She originally cleared 7. So ready up a ship, those of you in the div. We'll see if we can get another game going. I'll ask her for at least one more, okay? And more dirty water, of course. So I'll be right back. If you want to take the last one out of the fridge now, go ahead and take it out of the fridge. You can start to warm up outside, and then the sauce too, that's fine. Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I have permission to play one more game. Wife says absolutely not for any more dirty water, because we're planning on having dinner soon, and wine with dinner. Hey, that's fine, I get it. I understand she doesn't want me to go to gone. So, what am I gonna play? Did you get a gold in Hawaii? Tier 7 or 6 cruiser. What would be a fun one to play? Put the salt effect on the Hawaii. There you go. There you go. Ideally, a cruiser that's got a heal is good. You know what I haven't played in a long time? Is Nueve... You know, I haven't played Nueve de Julio, and I haven't used Lisboa. No, you're fine, Axel. I've never used Lisboa with Nueve de Julio. Why not? Why not? Let's go. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick while the battle is going.
Change course.
¡A sus estaciones de combate!
Okay, here we go. Regular. Yeah. The regular one is fine, Hog. The gold doesn't matter so much. If I remember right, you only get the golden if you already have the regular first.
You can get golden even before regular. It's
Really?
just an abysmally low chance.
Oh, okay.
It's like 0.0001%.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna open
if
up.
If you get all the regulars, then the golden goes up to 10%.
Okay.
But apparently people have already gotten the golden.
Man, it's just kind of like hitting the lottery.
Pretty much. I'm gonna open up a whole bunch. You guys know me. Around this time, I always cash in at least half of the doubloons I've got, and pick up a whole bunch of Santa crates. So I'm gonna do that at some point during the patch cycle, but probably closer to the end of the patch. We'll see.
Do you guys think they're gonna give CCs like accounts with a bunch of ultras?
I have no idea on this.
They did that last year with megas, right? They gave CCs accounts with like 1,000 megas, or was it 100?
100. 100. Playing bronze ranks makes your head hurt. Well, my understanding from most of what I've read is that it's even worse at silver now because it's all Valparaiso. Yes, he has no idea. Coughs! Exactly right. Cough!
I mean, in theory, from 20 ultras, I should get like maybe 5 or 6 ships.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna regret buying them, but fuck it.
I mean, hey, if I always tell people, if you're spending money in this game,
Always best for Christmas time.
It's best for Christmas time, and you're doing it because you enjoy the game and want to support it. That's it.
I love just watching ships blow up. That's the only
Then
reason
there
I
you
keep
go.
playing. I don't even play randoms anymore. I just like playing PvE.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like in
That's
the
where
past
it's
year,
at.
I've only played like 500 randoms.
Mm-hmm. That's where it's at, man. Don't shoot me, Tiger. Triple Citadel on this Svetlana. Let's take it. A little behind there. I haven't played this boat in so freaking long. Ooh, Iron Duke. Put the Hydra up just in case.
I mean, either way, I'm gonna come out winning with the Santa containers since I already have all the lower tier ships.
I mean, yeah, you're guaranteed to be winning. It's just a question of, are you happy with what you did, right? If you're satisfied with it, then you're good.
I want to get La Pampa, which is gonna be fun to play in the operations.
Oh, La Pampa's a great boat in ops, especially, yeah. This is a Helena, that's correct. This is a Helena, but with some slightly different characteristics. It's if I remember right, it rides higher on the water for one, and then two, the reload is nowhere near as good.
But it gets a super heal and less range.
To be specific, it is a copy paste of Boise.
Well, yes. Rodney's the only tier 7 you can get, and then tier 8 and up. There you go. Rodney's a good choice. Rodney's a great boat. She's an awful lot of fun. Don't sit me. Don't sit me, bro. Don't sit me, bro.
The only tier 7 I can get for this year is the Archangel.
Your best game is the Helena. Really? Interesting.
Oh, they're in our cap.
8 ricochets and 1 overpen. Wow. They are on the cap. Maybe we should do something about that. Oh god. Time to start healing. Six ricochets and 5 shatters. Feels bad. Oh look, main battery time reduced. What do you know? Duh! Oh, come on. Well, it's a super heal. Yeah, it's a super heal. Oh well.
It looks like it's like the Salem's heal, so the moment you take citadel damage, it's kind of useless.
That's the problem. That is absolutely the problem. Oh well, at least I kept the Iron Duke away for a while. 8 Internet Tough Guy. Hey, there you go. Congratulations on the gift sub, huh? City Slob gifted a bunch today. It was really nice of him.
Are we gonna be able to reset the Pavlovsky in time?
Mm-hmm. Darlith is dropping on him right now.
Oh, there he goes.
Ta-da! And M-Note is trying to shoot him as well.
Why is he completely
Nice
stationary?
kill. Nice kill. Because he's in
He's
the...
going for a cap.
Yeah. Bots and caps just stop.
Seriously?
Yeah.
My God, they are dumb.
I'm okay. I'm just on fire.
Right.
I'm going to northern New York since it's shooting that axe instead of me.
Yeah, I'm watching
Because I
from
need to
your
take out the
perspective. It's kind of scary.
I need to take out the Peter first because I'm more scared of the Russian guns.
Oh, Peter is definitely the concern. Axel says, that's what I'm here for. Let's go. Unfortunately, that's going to force you to choose to go south here.
That torp should kill the Peter.
I love the funny torp on the
Dang it, I
Rodney.
was trying to... Yeah, I cannot get a kill at this battle.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
I didn't get a kill either. Iron Duke is going to kill you?
Yes, but I want to do better than you.
No, that's alright. Die will axe them. It's poor Hawkins.
I do wish
Fuck.
this ship was faster.
Yeah. It's alright. Doesn't she have an
You
engine
get the
boost?
engine
Yeah,
boost.
she does.
Yeah, but without it, it's so slow. It's only 24 knots or 25.
Oh, look, you killed the Hawkins. What do you know?
And I'm gonna drift right into that torp.
Whoops. With a flood, too. That feels bad.
Adrenaline rush. It's all adrenaline rush.
Surprise, butt sex. I'll sell you one.
You think my torp's gonna hit the Montegaluki?
We're gonna follow these shells into the Mostacholi unless you're... Are you gonna wait for the torps?
I want to see. I don't think the torp's gonna catch up. No, I'm gonna shoot it.
I don't think so either. And dead Mostacholi.
Oh, there's a carrier.
There is a carrier, yeah, the Rhine, the tier 4. Tier 4 German. Aw, Tazarin, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Are you
Damn
getting
it,
your...
Really, Darlith?
You getting your sub destruction effect?
That was my
Or
third
salt
drop
destruction
on
effect?
him looping around. You can't really me.
Funnily enough, my plane kill record in randoms
Let's
is on
go.
the Rodney.
Let's go. You lived. See, I
think
told
it-
you you'd be fine.
I think that game was almost a solo warrior. If I had more time, I would have been able to do it. But the thing is, I had to fight a damn kamikaze that was full health and never spotted the entire game.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so the
Well,
wife said I could do one more game and then I have to stop. Sag.
What's the damn concealment on this thing? Oh, there it is.
I like how you just completely ignore the planes. You're like, I don't care about your tier 4 planes. Die.
Cruisers are really suffering.
Oh, they do suffer, absolutely. Especially if you're towards the back of the game. You really, and cruisers have to be aggressive in order to get a lot out of this.
Yeah, but aggressive cruisers just die.
I'm in bonus time. I am grateful, absolutely. There's the kill. Here's the kill. Well, that'll
Just
do
pretty
it
good
for
at
us.
Tier 7, honestly.
Yeah. That'll do it for us, guys. So, again, if you are trying to get this destruction effect, right there, the Salt Shaker, you gift 2 subs. Oh, I came in last. Oof. You gift 2 subs on this channel or any of the other ones that's supporting the thing that's part of the group. And yeah, you can enjoy your special Salt Shaker effect Wargaming is looking to try to keep it very exclusive, so right now the only way you can get that is by gifting 2 subs. Alright, thank you guys for the divs, I appreciate it, it was fun. But I do need to respect the wife's recommendation of stopping. She wants to eat dinner so that we don't, like, we aren't up way too late. Which I get because tomorrow's Monday. It's the end of a holiday week, though, so, you know, we can claim holiday brain, right, guys? I don't know. Anyway. Guys, thank you all for being here. This was a lot of fun. Axdom, damn right it was. Thank you for being here, too. And, well, commercial is going to start in a moment. But you guys are going to see some links pop up in chat. Oh, I got to fix this. I was going to put... Here, I need to fix this real quick. I added a wait. Copy and then paste. There we go. I added a waste because I wanted to add something about Kick. So we got rerun. We got Patreon. I think we should do YouTube. We'll do it right after YouTube. Copy and then paste. And then we'll do a message here. Why does it say stream ending? That's weird. YouTube. Okay, so we'll do Kick on this one. Won't use this salt effect ever. It's going to sit in your inventory forever. There you go. There you go. Guys, if you have any recommendations for raid targets, please share them. Happy to put whatever. It doesn't have to be doing World of Warships.
I've got 2 for you, actually.
Perfect timing, Duckman.
Both Hago and Rainman are streaming.
Okay. Let's take a look. You said Hago?
Yep.
Who is Hago? Oh, I see.
Steldman.
Okay. I don't see them on my list. Let's see. I'm gonna put Profe on the list because Profe is awesome and he's raided me before. New poll, who to raid?
Hago's raided you several times as well.
No, I know. Let's see.
I just dropped his name in chat just so you know it's
good. Thank you. That helps actually. So there's Profe. Hago. You should put it on a ship that is just humbling to die to. There you go. All right, so there's Hago. I always put the rerun channel. All right, any other nominations to raid? So you can see my rerun channel there. You can click that channel, that link, and toss a follow. We do giveaways twice per day over on the rerun channel. And hey, Blue Boosters, great opportunity for y'all. Especially if you're trying to get into that sweet Sokoof event coming up. There's my links for YouTube and Kick, both areas that I'm trying to grow into. Kick is good if you're just looking to toss a lurk when I'm live. It does help. Sea Donkey Gaming, I believe, is the full name for that one. Sea Donkey works. Thank you, Scotch Donkey. And YouTube, of course, if you subscribe on YouTube, same thing as following me on Twitch. And that's a good way to chill things out. Duckman, there you go. Showing off your sticker. Thank you, Duckman, for doing that. Appreciate you. Oh, Rain. Okay, gotcha. Rainman Games. All right. I'm going to put this up as a commercial break starts. You're going to have 3 minutes to vote. And I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to try to run the commercial break. Bunny Cup, hey, thank you for being here. All right. There's my link for Fabletics. You can click that link and support me by just clicking it. That's all you got to do.
Oh, I'm going to take off. Thanks for the game, Zath.
Yeah, I'll see you later. All right. Putting it just you and me. Thanks for seeing me out here. No worries, Wolfie. If you want to stick around for a little bit longer, whenever we do our rate, we get our rate off, you do get additional channel points, so that matters to you. When's the next 12-hour stream going to be? Oh, I'd love to do that, Cobra. Love to do that at some point. There's the link for DevStrike. You can click that link there to check things out on the DevStrike forums. And thank you, Scotch Donkey. Appreciate you. Good hanging out with you on Div, huh? All right, at this point, I think you guys are back from the commercials. Good to be back playing. Hell yeah, let's go. I think you guys at this point are back from the commercials, yeah? So if you haven't voted yet, please make sure that you vote for a raid target. Everybody's got to vote on Twitch. Just refresh the page, and you can use channel points for additional votes, okay? Hey, Steven Najib. I'm going to once again put the stream ending thing up here just so you guys can see the links one more time while you are voting. Like my rerun channel, again, I run that 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's very integral to supporting me as a streamer. You can just toss a lurk over there. We do giveaways twice per day for blue boosters, which right now with the Sarkoof event coming up, trying to grab blue boosters is a good idea. The next giveaway is only in 2 hours from now. And you can also play Words on Stream and hang out. You guys voted for the rerun channel? Really? Well, okay. I'll raid you off to rerun. Thank you guys. That's really nice of you. Who voted that way? Just 4 people. Oh, wow. Okay. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Let me do this. That up. So the rerun channel, like I said, runs 24/7. I'm typically here hanging out while work is going on, so you can always say hi during the stream, and I'll wave on camera and stuff so you guys can see it and stuff. And like I said, we do words on stream and that sort of deal too. There's a link to my YouTube channel. You can support me by clicking that channel and doing the subscribe thing, and or just following on YouTube and thumbs upping, commenting and stuff like that. That helps. There's my Kick channel, which is huge right now because Kick is kind of supporting streamers who are streaming it for Kick and then have viewers and stuff. So you can always click that link there, toss a follow, and just keep the Kick stream open. Helps you dodge ad breaks too. But I actually do get support from Kick for that. And there's my Patreon link. Patreon, of course, being a way that you can support me outside of the stream. I get 90%, 92% of any money spent versus Twitch, which takes 50-50. Although I think we're going to see if we can make a push for Partner Plus starting tomorrow, next week, next month. So that'll be really cool if we can make that happen. So we can try to get to a 60-40 sub split. It may be my first time ever trying that. There's my link for Fabletics. You just click the link and support me on Fabletics there. Big thanks to our cheers, by the way, Puckhead, Just Skeleton, Beefall90, and Jared. Just Skeleton being Rob, of course. But yeah, just click the link. They want you to spend money. It's up to you if you want to spend money, but hey, it's all good. Click the link. It tells them that I'm at least doing the thing so that they keep sending me awesome clothes. Huge thanks to all of our subs today. We had some people gifting subs. We had some people subbing outright. Thank you guys so much. And a big thanks to our followers too. There's the charity link for type 1 diabetes. Since we've reached over $10,000 raised for Stack Up, I felt it was important to put a really another good cause up there. So that's where type 1 diabetes comes in. And then finally, you should see a link for the DevStrike forums, the unofficial World of Warships forums. Make sure you guys go head on over there, be active in there. They good people, very good people on DevStrike. All right, let's get this raid started. You're gonna raid my channel, but I'll still put a special, my rerun channel, but I'll still put a special message out there in chat. And thank you guys so much for being here, for all the gifted subs. What a crazy stream. I had no idea it was going to be anything like that. I'm so thankful for all of you guys, for all of your support. Absolutely thank you guys. This has been an amazing stream, amazing month, and I can't do it without all of you guys. So stick around through the raid. You get some bonus channel points you can use to recover my replays, that sort of deal. And if you want, toss a follow on the rerun. And if you want to go see somebody else, go see somebody else. It's perfectly fine. But you can support me by just keeping that channel up and running whenever you're not watching anybody else. That's the easy way to do it, all right? Easy way to do it. All right, guys. Again, thanks. I hate to do this. I hate to say goodbye. I really hate saying goodbye. Puddin knows I hate saying goodbye. Right, Puddin?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I hate saying goodbye. So, but I really appreciate you guys. Thank you again for being here. And I hope to see you all tomorrow night for Borderlands 4 with Puddin. And they're back 47 with you. I forgot to shout their back out.
Did I say it again?
I forgot to shout
No,
their
you didn't
back
forget
out.
to. You don't have to.
Hello there. All right, well, fair enough. And there goes the raid. All right, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Twitch, good night. Thank you for being here. And I think Twitter's probably dead by now.